ciencia.
Nella ciencia.
What's up, taters? Ooh, woo. Was I right or was I right? Let me tell you something. I be knowing what I'm talking about, baby. I be knowing what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna cut the part of my stream yesterday when I said exactly this. Exactly this. I said, did I not, chat? I said yesterday on the stream, I said, you know what's gonna happen? I said, you know what's gonna happen? I said, they're going to redeem themselves. And I said, they're going to expose Daisy. And then this is going to build the bridge between Brian and Myron. This is going to build the bridge. This is going to be, oh yeah, I used the word olive branch. I said, this is going to be the olive branch to Myron, because it's not about Fresh. It's really about Myron. Myron hates Brian. Well, not anymore. Okay, I called it. I said it. Thank you so much. Let me pat myself on the back. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Let me also tell you something. It's not that. Let me be clear. It's not only the red pill is uniting against Daisy. It's the haters calling a truce against Fresh and Fit, against Daisy. I want you guys to understand this, that a lot of us, except for Dookie, okay, Duke the Dachshund Don, the simp. He the only one who's because he's on Team Daisy and everything else. But the rest of us was like, yo, hold on a second. I'm about to go after this heifer, cause she is unhinged. She is acting. What did I say? She was emotionally unhinged. Did I not use those words? I said she is emotionally unhinged. And she has collected those of us who hate Fresh and Fit to temporarily ally with them to clown her. So that's what I'm saying, to clown her. And now she has, and I'm going to say something that's going to be very triggering. But understand, I stand by my statement. Because it was revealed how malicious, conniving, evil, what a POS this chick ended up being, that now people who were just bystanders and never liked Fresh and Fit are like, yo, dude, I may not like Brian, but this woman is straight up crazy evil. And they have now upped the stocks on Myron as an individual and upped the stocks on Fresh and Fit itself. So before, once again, because I'm going to have to always pat myself on the back when these clowns talk about something, you try to control her, yes, I sure did. To prevent what is happening right now.
I got a super
Samantha,
chat.
thank you so much for the $20. Oh, wow, a morning stream. Well, it's about 2:06 over here, over on the east side. You must be on the west side. But it's morning over there. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. So I want you guys to understand that she has upped the stocks against them because she went off of, Gabby is over there at 9 p.m. in Romania. All right, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. We'll be sending you to bed, girl. So I want you guys to understand, like, had we done Tree of Logic plan, I'm going to say this again. Had we stuck to Tree of Logic plan by not saying nothing, by not telling anybody, by not saying, I don't know if I'm going to keep the baby, by not doing any of that, by not drinking wine, vaping and all that in the public, had not doing it, and everybody would have thought you still been pregnant, everybody would still be clowning Fresh and Fit. Nobody would be having sympathy for them. Nobody would be looking at them like, oh man, they bit a bullet. They dodged a bullet. Sorry, they dodged a bullet. Everybody, had you stuck to Tree of Logic's plan, they would not be blowing up right now. They are massively blowing up because of this heifer. And if you want to know, out of all the interviews, out of all the things that Daisy has done, this appearance on the whatever podcast, ooh, woo, ciao, honey, you brought that on yourself, okay? This is what I'm saying, Key. This goes to show you once again that I have not lied. I want you all to understand, I did not lie. Everything I said in reference to her, everything I said in reference to everything going on was the truth. When I was asked to explain what the ruse was, and I said she was not pregnant when she started saying, I don't know if I'm going to keep the baby, and I can't keep this a single baby mama, and she was drinking and vaping, she wasn't pregnant. My phone number was doxxed because of that. And then when I said there's not going to be a lawsuit, everybody like, Tree, but the Dookie, the simp said he gonna get some papers. I said, ain't got no sense. Listen to me. Stop listening to emotionally unhinged people. There is no lawsuit because there is no lawyer. I want you to understand, no lawyer in their right mind would advise or give the green light for that stupid woman to appear on the whatever podcast. And the whole thing about the coercion, well, thanks to their testimony on this podcast, first of all, they could never charge Fresh for that. But this whole thing about coercion, Andrew and Brian messed that up. So anyway, we got a lot to do. Okay, because I got some timestamps. I took half of it, and then Lily took the other half. So shout out to Lily. Let's go ahead and get started because this is going to be a long stream. Now, first, before I begin, we got to show y'all how I was right. Just how I said it was going to plan out, it planned out. It planned out just the way I said it was going to plan out. Christian with the, I think this is euros. Hi, Tree. Glad I finally can make it. Get the clown horn and cope song ready for the show. Oh, boy. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, baby. You ain't lying. Let me read this tweet. Oh, okay. I'm just reading the tweet, okay? Slant I love you long time. Court and fake trad Mormon slore and mad fresh are mad fresh nutted and evacuated on both of them. Shout out to the Whatever Podcast and Andrew for stir frying these idiots so bad they had to walk off. Happy Mother's Day, Daisy, you chopstick bimbo murderer. Then somebody says, I think it's time for a collab with Whatever. I'm Fresh and Fit. They got a lot of truth out of these 304s, more than them other simps. And then Myron says, you guys been asking for years. Ooh-wee, I got a super chat. We will make it happen. Just like I said it would. Just like I said. Okay? Just like I said. So, it happens. Tree, you can't explain logic to illogical people. Well, I'm not really talking to illogical people. I don't care if illogical people, because emotional people and illogical people, I don't care about them. I care about my taters. I care about people who care about the truth. And most of all, I care about the women who are seeing who's unhinged and who's attacking other women for telling the truth and who's over here just basically just doing their thing. All right, so let's start. I got the timestamps already. Let me go ahead and increase this. And let's see. I gotta make sure. Let's see. I got my timestamps out. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. And away we go.
An occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, everyone. My name is Daisy. I'm 28. I'm from China, and I live in New York City right now. And I work with a plastic surgeon.
Ooh,
and I'm a model.
I got a super chat. Huh. I'm glad they called Andrew out more during this podcast about his 304 white. It was beautiful. Yeah, what was that all about? I've never seen him do that before. I never seen him do that before. Okay, so guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the donations and then I'll play them towards the end. Hold that thought. Yeah, but that is a good point. I never seen him do that before. And I've exposed him a long time ago. So I was like, well, why was they exposing him today out of all days? He has been on this show so many times. So I'm just kind of like shocked that all of a sudden but hey, I'm here for it.
What part of China are you from?
Shanghai.
Shanghai, okay. And how, like you born there, grew up there?
I was born in a city that's like 4 hours drive by Shanghai. I grew up in Shanghai.
And you said, go ahead.
So I recently just moved to USA. I'm planning to stay, so. Okay,
and you said you work for a plastic surgeon?
Plastic surgeons, yeah, I'm a plastic surgery broker, if that makes sense.
So you procure.
I'm a plastic surgery broker. So apparently some of her new handlers, okay, I'm glad they basically going through all this stuff. Her new handlers are now telling her to say she's a plastic surgery broker. What the hell is that? That we understand that's a made up position. Yeah, she says she's a model too. Actually, let me rewind that. So she kind of told the truth on herself, okay?
Plastic surgeon?
Plastic surgeons. Yeah, I'm a plastic surgery broker, if that makes sense.
So you procure...
Like I connect my clients with surgeons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, that's no such thing. There's no such thing as that. There's no such thing as a plastic surgery broker. Mind you, she never said that title until now. Okay, she never said that until now. There's no such thing as a plastic surgery broker.
And have you yourself,
Yeah, I've done many.
You've done many?
Yeah.
So how many surgeries would you say you've done?
I don't really remember, but the major one is my breast and my nose, eyeliner, lip injections, stuff like that.
So the eyeliner, is it like tattooed on or?
No, it's not tattoo, like, because we have small eyeliner Asian girls.
Oh, eyeliner,
So,
okay.
Yeah, so they just do a procedure so I could have bigger eyes, but you know, it's
Okay.
not like huge difference.
Okay.
But yeah, it's my nose.
I see, okay. All right, well, welcome. What about you?
I'm Noelle. I am 24 years old. I am from California, and I am a scientific.
She really need to take that cross off, dude. We're gonna focus on both of these. We're not focused on no other woman. This chick Noelle just made Christians she made herself look stupid and foolish and dumb.
Analyst.
All right, welcome.
Thank you.
I'm Destiny. I am 22 years old. I'm
Okay,
also
we don't care about that. All right, now let me go to the next time mark, which is 6:01. All right, hold on a second. 6:01. All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me put my thing up here, cause we're not. After a while. Okay, here we go.
The table once more. So what is everybody's current relationship status? So you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, harem, whatever it is. If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
I'm single.
How long have you been single for?
How long?
Yeah.
Since March.
Since March, okay. What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
9 months.
9 months, okay. How long ago was that 9-month relationship?
That was like my first boyfriend since 19.
When you were
Yeah,
19?
when I was 19.
And you're 28 now, so from 20 to 28, would you say you've not really had any long-term relationships?
I did, but it's just like not longer than 9 months. The longest was 6 months.
Okay, gotcha. For the 9 months.
So listen to I want men to listen to this. Now, women may have picked up on this. Your first relationship was at 18, when you was 18 or 19. And then you haven't been in a real relationship until you're 28. Listen to that again. Hold on, listen to that again. That huge gap.
From 20 to 28, would you say you've not really had any long-term relationships?
I did, but it's just like not longer than 9 months. The longest was 6 months.
Okay, gotcha. For the 9-month relationship, who ended that? Was it you? Was it?
So from 20 to 28, so she had her first relationship at the age of 19. From 20 to 28, she had a 6 month and then a 6 month, and then the last one, which is Walter. Would somebody who looks like this have such a wide gap of relationships? Like you single? Hold on, you single for all those years? Me so horny. Me so horny. Me so horny.
Him, was it mutual?
Left you
It was
long
me.
It
time.
was you. Okay. Why did you break up with him?
Because I was like kind of young. I was in school, and he's from America. I lived in
Okay.
Shanghai. He wanted to get married, but I was still young. I wanted to explore my life, so I told him, like, I'm not able to do it. So that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was long distance.
It wasn't. He lives in Shanghai.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, we'll get into your other one in a little bit. But what about you?
I am single. I have been single since
Oh boy, wait until you hear this one.
March.
You've been single since March.
Yeah, since
Also,
March,
okay. So
yeah.
single for about, let's say, 2 months.
Yeah.
Longest relationship?
Almost 4 years.
4 years. Okay. And why did your 4-year relationship end?
He cheated on me.
He cheated on
Yeah.
you? Okay. And then the 2-month relationship, or the one that ended 2 months ago, why did that one end?
So I was engaged.
Wait,
yeah.
you were engaged as
Yeah.
recently as 2 months ago?
Yeah.
How long were you dating this guy?
Like 2 months. So
Oh,
he had
wow.
proposed on Valentine's Day, and that was very soon for me because we only had been together for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I went to Utah to visit my sisters, we were going to go wedding dress shopping, and then I discovered that he was stepping out on me, and then I found
Heifer! proposed to you after 2 months and you went to go find wedding dresses? And you were like, he was stepping out on me. He was cheating. He was cheating on me. So she admit that she realized that was too soon, but she was all for getting that dress. You see what I say about women being more consumed about the wedding itself than the relationship. She did not care about, she even said right then and there, I thought that was too soon, but while I was looking for my wedding dress, he was stepping out on me. No, really? Oh my God. So you was all about having that magical wedding instead of working on your relationship. Realizing, hey, dude, you proposing to me after 2 months? Something's up. Red flag, red flag, red flag.
One of his accounts where he was only following like AI, like, can I say it? Like
AI girls?
like porn.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, no, thank you.
Okay. So the most recent guy cheated on you. Your 4-year relationship cheated on you. Of all the relationships that you've had, have they all involved infidelity?
Every single one of them has cheated.
Yeah,
on me.
maybe you need to keep your damn legs closed, Halfa. You got that cross around your neck talking about something. I'm a trad wife. I'm a trad woman. And you opened your legs up to every last one of these guys quick, fast, in a hurry. And so it looks to me, and I have no intentions on offending any of you all who are Christian, right? But it seems that you are now giving signals to men that when they see this cross around your neck, they're like, woo, that's going to be an easy lay for me. That's going to be open season. Oh man, I know I'm going to be able to hit them panties real quick. Like, maybe you need to go and get some therapy, honey. Because if all these men are cheating on you, you open up your legs too quick. You don't have no self-esteem, no self-worth. You also don't think much of you. You could be a doormat, and maybe that's your life purpose.
Do you have any suspicions as to why that might be? That seems a bit disproportionate that they're all cheating on you.
It's probably my choice in men. I could take accountability for that, but it's lack of sexual discipline. It has nothing to do with me. Like, all of my relationships were very peaceful and happy. I never argued in my relationships, unless it was bringing up the cheating. So I think they were just, lack of sexual discipline, and they were dissatisfied. And that's
Did they ever, like when you talked to them about it, did they ever tell you why they cheated?
I didn't.
Or you
when
just-
I find out, I don't care why. I'm
Yeah.
just like, we're done. Leave it at that.
Sure.
Oh, now that's when she
What
going
about
to
you?
draw the line. huh?
I am in a relationship, and I have been in that relationship for 2 years.
Okay. All right. So let's move on from her to 1533. This is a funny donation. 1533. All right, here we go.
We married have been for well over a decade.
All right, cool. And then,
Brian loves roast beef. Labia donated $200. Ladies, would any of you date Brian? Sorry, Brian, I know you like fresh off the boat Asian women, but Daisy only likes BBC. Your average white clock ain't gonna cut it. Daisy, length for girth.
By the way, I'm a fan of this stuff.
of the,
Yeah.
okay.
That's the Reddit that's clown her. That's the Reddit. She says, I am a fan of this sub. That's the Reddit that's been exposing her as an escort ever since they saw her on a yacht in January. So once again, she's a fan of a sub that absolutely despise her. But Daisy likes the attention, okay? Because she got one fan in there. She got one simp in that entire sub. And that's the reason why she's trying to play this type of mind game with the sub, where even though they have like all the men in there hate her except for one, she's basically rewarding that one by putting him on her Instagram and trying to encourage other men to come on her side. That's all this is.
And it's not true.
But I don't know if he's talking about the subreddit or if he's talking
yeah,
about
I know he's not talking
like
about. I'm a fan anyway.
of
the sub.
both? Of length?
No, I mean
Or girth?
Reddit.
No, but like the actual question.
Both. Who
Okay,
doesn't?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
who doesn't, right?
So okay, I guess we'll do it. Okay. Would any of you date me?
I guess everybody would. Why not?
Oh, okay.
Are you serious? Everybody sat there awkwardly in silence. Okay? And of course, Ling Ling Ching Ching Chopsticks here is going to say, oh, why everybody wouldn't? Because she know Brian is a millionaire. They know that Brian is a millionaire.
You can
She
be
knows it,
super
Brian.
I
honest.
already know your type, so like I
What's,
wouldn't.
what's my type?
You're pretty Asian women.
Hold on. I like white women. I'll date any race.
Okay.
Date any race.
I mean,
What races have you dated?
Yeah.
White, Latina, Asian.
But which one
I
did
think I
you
had a
date the
very
most?
short-term thing with a black woman once. I live in Santa Barbara. Okay, you can't fault me. There's like no black people here. Okay? It's not my fault. But yeah, I've dated, I don't discriminate.
I agree with your values.
Pacific
so-
Islander. Throw me a Pacific Islander.
would
I'll
date
take.
you.
Oh, okay, there you go. All right. What about you?
I wouldn't.
Rip. Kelly.
Nar.
Is it because I'm white? You're such a racist, Kelly.
No, it's not because you're white.
Sure. Okay. What about you?
No.
Rip. Is it because I'm white?
No.
What's the reason?
Old?
Too old. Yeah. I'm a boomer. That's
How
fine.
old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
34. Yeah.
Yeah.
People tell me I. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
No, you're like my dad's age.
Gustavo?
Sí, mucho.
He'd date me. There we go.
married
Thank
to
you.
you.
He's married. All right. Thank you for that.
Okay, so Brian getting hardcore rejected on his own show. He got fat too. He getting fatter and fatter. Okay, 1815. Okay, hold on a second. All right, 1815. Okay. All right, here we go. 1815. And I think on this time mark, we're going to go into what's your religion?
So we're going to just get into some pre-show notes here. Actually, no, I have a quick question for the whole panel. Who here is religious?
I don't know what's the definition of religion.
Like, are you Christian?
I'm Buddhism.
Buddhist?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
Buddhist.
Buddhist. Okay.
I am a Christian.
All right.
Fake Christian. Okay, 1938. All right, 1938. Hold on, 19.
Yes.
Hold
I don't
on,
know.
why is it not working? 1938. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me do it this way. 19. Okay, here we go.
I mean, music. It's kind of nice. You can leave the door open. All right. So got some pre-show notes from Daisy. Actually, first thing, Daisy, you said you work for a plastic surgeon. You've had quite a bit of plastic surgery done. Just out of curiosity, because sometimes very often on the show we talk about makeup,
Yeah.
plastic surgery.
Yeah.
I'm always curious, like, how did people look before? Like, do you have any photos of you? Like,
Yeah, I do.
no plastic surgery at all?
I do, but
None. Would you send them to us for us to look at?
Yeah, I would.
Not like for the show.
for the show,
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, we could. Do you have your for the phone?
Yeah, I could. I could. I don't mind. I mean, it's not just the plastic surgery makes you look different. You got to work on your body as well.
Sure, yeah, you
right?
can work out.
And the makeup,
Yeah.
the style, everything.
Sure. So like I'm talking like Daisy at 20 versus Daisy now at 28. Like when did you start getting plastic surgery?
I got my first surgery when I was 2018, probably.
Okay.
Like my eyes.
Eyes,
surgery.
okay.
I've done my eye 3 times.
You've done your eyes 3 times.
Yeah, breast 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
Damn. So are you saying like you go
And just upgrade them.
like bigger
Yeah, bigger. And it's very common in China, you guys.
to
Every girls get their work done.
in China?
Very, yeah.
Getting,
It's
getting
common everywhere now.
In China, in Korea, Middle East, it's very common.
Hmm.
Because when I said that before on the other shows, they were like roasting me, you know. 'cause
Who
they
was
didn't-
roasting? What do you mean
Everybody was
roasting?
roasting me
For
because
what?
she ugly before because she have done plastic surgery. Her body's all fake. That's not true.
they were saying that you looked worse before the plastic surgery.
I look. They were saying that I look good right now because I've done all the work.
Okay.
I'm sorry, she looks old. Every time somebody had brought it up to my attention, they said, "How do we know that Daisy is 28? She doesn't look 28. She looks like she's in her 30s with the plastic surgery and all." And we never did see an actual ID, even though. And I said, "Well, the paperwork from the sonogram showed that she was 28." Let's say, yeah, but what if she used a fake ID? You know what I'm saying? From another country and she could do that. And I'm like, good point. She could do that.
Because I typically tend to make the argument that people look better before the plastic surgery.
I want to know what people look like years after the plastic surgery.
Yeah. So if you want Daisy, just blast to the Instagram, send one at a time if you want any photos, and maybe we'll let the chat decide.
Okay.
Better before plastic surgery?
I'll try-
Better
I'll
after?
try to find it.
Let's see.
It's gonna take some time. You guys go ahead.
That's fine. I'll ask another question, then we'll come back to the main topic at hand. Going to Noelle here, you said you were raised in a very traditional, strict Mormon household.
Yes, very
You're,
strict.
now you're no longer Mormon, though. Is that correct?
No, I'm not Mormon,
You
but-
said you're Christian.
Christian, yeah.
And you didn't say Catholic. You're not
No,
Catholic.
no,
okay,
not
just
Catholic.
Christian. What denomination?
I'm like non-denominational.
Non-denominational,
So I
okay.
follow Jesus and God. I don't follow a denomination.
Okay.
I don't congregate.
You
You said also
said
you do not
it!
consider yourself a feminist. You wanted to speak on traditional relationships, marriages, and the importance of it. You'd also, so what was your take on traditional relationships and marriages and the importance of them?
I think nuclear family and traditional marriages are like extremely crucial in our society.
Said the woman who had sex with Fresh within an hour of landing in Miami. Said the woman who let Fresh, the little crusty one, CEO, nut in her unprotected twice. Girl, are you serious?
In terms of like raising kids
Sure.
and populating the world, keeping STD rates down, and being happy. I think
Did you say get STD rates now? Chat, no, she didn't say that. No, she didn't say working on keeping the STD rates down. Miss, I'm not gonna make him use a condom. Did Miss, I'm not gonna make him use a condom said I'm gonna make the help with keeping the STD rates down? This one said both of these were gold. I know these girls were like, oh my God, why am I here? There was no need for them to be here. These two was the content.
most people will get ultimate fulfillment of joy through nuclear family. And most of the people that I know that have children say that that's their main source of joy, like true joy, is through having children.
Sure.
Kids need a father and a mother to raise them to get that good balance of feminist values.
Talking
and,
points,
like,
talking points, talking
masculine
points.
values.
Wait, hold on. When
She
you said
doesn't
a
believe
good
in
balance
this.
of feminist,
I meant
do you mean
feminine.
feminine?
Yeah,
Okay.
feminine.
You said that you also wanted to speak on monogamy,
Yes.
the science behind it, and why it's not feminine or empowering to sleep around. Did you want to elaborate on that at all?
Yeah, so I think monogamy is very important. It's not necessarily healthy to sleep with a bunch of different people in a short period of time. And that is one thing that has contributed to STD rates. They're super high right now. And it's because people aren't monogamous anymore. They're not getting married.
Right.
And you have girls that are sleeping with a new dude every week.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why dating is not working out.
It's wild
Yeah.
out there in the streets.
Literally
in
the
the
streets.
streets, it's wild. You said when you were 21, you were living in the Bay, I assume the San Francisco
Yeah.
Bay. You were on your own. You met your boyfriend at work. You ended up allowing him to move in. You would drive to him, you would drive him to and from work every day.
Barbara the Builder. Barbara the Builder. Drizzle, drizzle. Barbara the Builder. Barbara the Builder. Drizzle, drizzle. Living in my soft guy era.
It was an hour drive there and back.
This is a story from last time.
Did we already go over
Yeah,
this?
this is from last time.
He didn't pay rent. That's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't pay
He
rent.
didn't pay rent. He didn't pay the bills. He lived in your place. He got some coochie, got some daggone food. You washed his dingy drawers, and you drove him like a taxi service an hour and two back from work. Girl, child, please. This isn't a. Between her and Daisy, I know you all think that Daisy is the most embarrassing one, but she is because it's this cross around her neck. I'm a Christian.
Just going over this, just while we give Daisy here a bit of time. He didn't pay for groceries, didn't provide. He leached off you and ended up catching him cheating as well.
Yes.
This was not the 4-year relationship.
No,
though,
no, no.
was
This
it?
was the third relationship.
How many relationships would you say you've had?
I've been in 5 now.
5.
In the span of 9 years.
Does that include our dear friend?
No, that was
Not-
a brief dating,
brief thing.
Not even a title.
Okay. So has every single guy cheated on you, basically?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, just something wrong. Ladies, if you ever say something like this, it's you, not them. It's you. It's you. It's you. Okay? It's you. If you say something crazy like this, it's you. It's not that. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's always you. Go get counseling.
I think majority of men and some women are cheating nowadays just because with
Yeah,
social
it's-
media
yeah,
and how
it
dating has
happens.
changed.
All right. Let's see. You wanted to talk about laws on infidelity and abortion.
I didn't say abortion, but infidelity.
Well, this
yes.
might have been from your previous time
Oh,
you were
yeah.
on. And you also wanted to importance of nuclear family, raising children, monogamy. But laws on infidelity and abortion. So would you be in favor, for example, like somehow criminalizing cheating, infidelity?
absolutely.
Within the confines of marriage or
Marriage.
even in just any
I think
long-term
in
relationship?
just like a civil relationship, probably like a fine of some sort, like how there is in other countries. But in terms
Are
of
the other
marriage,
countries have fines for non-married infidelity, cheating,
Yeah.
I guess?
I'm pretty sure China
Yeah.
has a law on that.
Which country?
What? No, they don't. Oh, she said other countries. Okay, I can't speak for other countries.
China? Is this
might
true,
be.
Daisy? Confirm or deny?
What?
A law.
Does China have a law against cheating in a relationship?
Sort of like if a guy cheat on their wife, if the wife wants to divorce, So there's kind of like financial.
Yeah, we got that here.
How to say like?
It's like a fine. Like they pay.
Yeah, the guy pays more.
Well, there actually is something, and maybe Andrew, if you can help just looking this up, there is something actually in some U.S. states where it's, I'm trying to think, there's a specific legal term. This typically involves a married couple. A spouse can actually go after the third party that's sort of making the cheating happen. There's a specific legal term for this, alienation of. Any thoughts on that, Andrew? There's a specific legal term. It's only in some states, though. You can actually sue the person that the cheating partner, I guess. Any luck?
I'm not aware of what the law is called.
I think it's alienation of affection. Somebody in the chat is saying alienation of affection, and it is a civil. I don't think it's criminal, but I think you can bring a civil claim against somebody.
Okay, I just sent.
You sent it? Did you send them individually, by the way, or like
Yeah,
in a
I
group?
did.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Daisy. But going back to you, Noel. So okay, you think should be what about criminal penalty?
I think it should be criminal.
So going around the table, do you guys think that there should be a criminal penalty for cheating? And maybe it's a misdemeanor in like a non-married couple, and a felony if you're married. Going around the table, starting you with.
We don't care about that. 36, 38. Hold on a second. So we went through all this late, so we don't have to be sitting through the boring stuff. Okay, because we don't care about everything else. Okay, 36, 38, 36, 38, 36, 38. Okay, hold on a second. 36, 38. All right, here we go.
Okay. Maddie.
I mean, yeah, I think cheating is terrible, but I just also think it's unrealistic. But I feel like by your standards,
Maddie challenged
that you would set
Noel.
criminalizing infidelity, I guess. Don't you think people would just be in more open relationships?
It would probably cause that, but then it would also lower divorce rates. It would lower a lot of things.
Are you okay with like open, or like what's your stance on that?
For me, I'm not. I don't care if other people are in an open relationship as long as it's a two-party consent. But
If you don't care if other people are in open relationships, then why would you legislate it?
why would I allow for open relationships to be?
No, why would you make legislation penalizing people for breaking their vow in an open relationship if you don't care?
I mean, that's a difficult question. You know, I haven't thought that far into it. It's just like a generalization that I kind of.
Well, just to be clear, are you against open relationships, or it's specifically cheating within the confines of a monogamous, clearly indicated monogamous
Yes,
relationship?
yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll move on from that. Daisy, we have your Instagram things. Don't pull it up quite yet. So it's from 2015, 2018.
2020.
No, yeah, 2015, 2018, 2020. Okay, so guys in the chat, we're checking, Daisy back in the day. Back in the, this is like the Obama administration? Okay. And then 2018, the Trump administration, and then 2020. Okay, all right, let's pull it up. You dated her. Okay, this is Daisy.
No plastic surgery.
Wait,
no.
hold on.
Lies! The lies! She said she got no plastic surgery on this one. Lying! Girl, them boobies are not real. Okay? Lies. Straight up lie. Now, I can't see her belly button, but somebody taught me how to tell if somebody got lipo, because the way the belly button is shaped, but I can't tell here. So
No plastic surgery here?
Nothing.
No boobs?
No.
Yeah,
It
right.
looks-
yeah,
come on.
It looks like
I
there's-
don't
He doesn't
believe it.
believe, right? You don't have to
No.
believe, but I'm just telling you. That's 2015.
It
No
still
plastic-
looks, the boobs look,
because
fine.
naturally my boobs are
They look fine.
fit because my skin are very tight. But here my boobs are small, but they're just like
are they?
Nah.
they're small.
I mean,
No.
it looks, are you,
They look too bubble. Hold on. Natural boobs don't bubble like this. Those of you who are familiar with breast implants can tell that, right? Natural boobs they're not perfectly round like that, especially on a petite woman. So she lying over here.
so
I
no,
mean, he
no fake
doesn't-
titties in 2015?
No.
It is
No fake titties?
lies.
2015, just do a calculation. I'll be so young.
So you're 28? Hold on. You got to remember, math is not
I'm
my
like
forte.
19.
You would have been 19?
Yeah.
I don't know, 18-year-olds.
I was in school.
18-years begin fake titties and BBLs and
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
You started in
Just not, maybe
2018?
not in 9 years ago, because that time it wasn't like very popular, in China.
So, okay, just to confirm, no fake titties.
No,
okay, all right,
nothing.
next. All right. And so you said you did have some stuff done with the face. You got your eyelids
Here
done.
I got my eyeliner, but
Have you had
like,
was it the buccal fat in the? Have you
No,
had
no,
that?
no, I've
Not
never had that. I
And
always
then
had,
anything
like,
anything for the jaw or anything?
I do like Botox.
Botox, okay.
yeah.
Same.
And here I got
Alright.
lip injection.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then next, and then this is 20.
2020.
This right here is where I said, "Oh my God, that was her. That was her in the video." So I'm gonna say this again, and yeah, I took my L, right? Because when I compared that video that Myron showed where she was sitting down talking to the customer, that woman had a round face. And when I compared her face to Daisy, I said, that's not her. This is her. The same round face that was in that video this was her. This doesn't look like Daisy now because Daisy had a lot of stuff done to her face. But this is what I'm saying. It was like, oh my God, I was wrong. So it's not an ego thing for me. Okay? I don't have a problem saying, oh man, Myron was right. That video was her. That was her. And even in the licenses, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, dude, she has so much work done that they just totally just made her have a new face and everything. So this right here was like, wait a minute. This doesn't even look like Daisy, dude. This doesn't even look like her.
20.
Yeah.
You're in Paris. I'm sorry for you being in Paris.
2020, yeah.
Okay.
No surgery.
No surgery?
No, I mean like nose. The
oh,
biggest
nose.
is my nose because if I
Nose.
change my nose, I look completely different, you know. But
Yeah.
right now I look different is because my makeup, my style, the way I dress, and also because I did bodybuilding. So
But you have,
my-
like, a
my-
face-
Look at her. Look at her face was completely round back then. Look at how it's just oval. Like it's just, I'm just amazed. I am so amazed now.
Photo
My
even
whole-
before? Because like that first photo from 2015, you're looking down, you're wearing sunglasses.
I do.
Let's see it. We got to see it. Anyways.
Just have to find it.
Okay, that's fine. Anybody else here ever had any plastic surgery?
Okay.
Yeah?
45-28. 45-28. 45-28. 45-28. All right, here we go.
I got tricked, okay? They got past my fake titty radar.
Okay.
And the feel, though, I'm not a fan. Oh, she sent them? Yeah, we'll take a look. Let's take a look.
Holy smoke. She's very young here. She's very skinny. No boobie. No boobs. No butt. Okay. Didn't I tell you she was lying? Cause look, she didn't have her boobs here. See how it is? So she lied. We just caught her lying about that first picture she showed where she said she didn't have any plastic surgery. It is obvious that, yeah, she didn't get anything on her butt, anything on her chest. She looked completely...
When was this?
2013.
Okay, chat, hold on.
I know.
How old was she?
Yeah. No.
Nice
I don't
one.
think you need, I think you're fine.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What age did you say?
2013.
Oh, 2013.
Yeah.
So how old were you in that pic?
Like
17.
Just say 18.
18. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not good at math. Sorry.
Oh, she was 18.
Too
She
I don't think
looked
you needed
so
to change
good
anything,
back
to be
there.
honest.
Well, to be honest,
on
I
that
don't care what people think of me. I do what makes myself happy.
Yeah. What made you want to get your
Right. I wanted to
first
look
boob
like
job?
this, and I
Okay,
look like
alright.
this. Nobody's paying for my bill. Right? They can judge. I don't mind.
What
Wait,
made you
there's
want to
another
get your
photo?
first boob job?
Okay, we'll do...
What made I want to?
Okay, so this is when?
Yeah. That
What?
was in Egypt. and
Egypt. Sorry about that.
I was okay. Never mind.
What?
That
You
was
were-
like
wait, why were you in Egypt?
travel.
Oh, okay.
Vacation.
Wait, why?
Why? Look, when he says, why were you in Egypt? She said travel, and the entire and the chat is like, escort. Did they put eggplant emojis? You know what I'm saying? They like, yeah, travel, model, you know? Yes, I traveled to Egypt alone, guys. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's my broker thing right there. That's what I do. I go travel.
What were you
'Cause
gonna
I
say?
love
Wait, go
the-
back, Nick. Go back.
Okay.
So this is you have some lip filler here, though, right?
I don't remember. Probably it's the lipstick, but here.
What year is this? Oh, you got the fake titties though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here
there's
that
too
was
much-
like
there's too much analysis going
the first
All right.
procedure. Yeah.
All right, so boys, you've seen some photos. What do you think before? Would you have preferred Daisy after or before? Before? After. Okay, all right. Anyways, sorry to put you on the spot like that, Daisy.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Okay. It's just a conversation that comes up all the time.
Loose Pussy Energy donated 200.
This is the lyrics to the Single Baby Mama song.
Dollars. You let him hit IT raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. You said I am may have his kids. Don't care if he's here or not. Now you're a single mum. Hashtag good
Thanks to you.
CEO.
Thanks to you.
Well, we'll get into that in just a second here. So, where are my notes? Let me see here. Let me actually, before we do that, I do have to read one. Actually, Daisy, I'm going to have you read it, okay?
Hold on. I got to slow it down so you can really hear it. Hold on. Here we go.
Do you want to read it?
Your name is Jing Chen, not Daisy. You're a liar, you're a fraud, you're an escort and a criminal. I cannot wait for you to be deported. What failed Christian is king? Okay.
Do you want to address any of those?
I don't want to address anything. You can do whatever you want. If you are able to get me deported, go ahead.
And now the roasting begins, ladies and gentlemen. It was a slow start, but now we're getting into the good content now, okay? All right, here we go.
I don't
Okay.
give a shit.
Sure. Let's see here. So, okay, getting into the notes. Speaking of Mother's Day, it's Mother's Day today. We have Daisy here.
Yeah.
Daisy. So, I think we start off. Oh, one quick.
Andrew can't wait to talk.
Yeah. Well, so I have a
What? I was just going to say Happy Irony Day.
What is that?
irony.
What is ironic?
Ironic.
Ironic? Oh.
So I'm going to get through some of my questions. I have some questions for you.
Is it me, or does this not look like a devil's pitchfork in his forehead? Now, I'm not Christian. I'm not spooky. I'm just saying, as a heathen, I see a devil's pitchfork.
Some questions for Noelle, and then Andrew has some questions. So I'll just try to get through mine as quickly as possible, and then Andrew has a couple questions, and then we'll go from there. I think a good starting point, though, is so there was so you were involved, romantically involved with Walter from the FNF podcast, and you guys were dating.
Yeah.
And can you guys
That's
just give
right,
us a quick,
Nina.
maybe 30-second summary of kind of everything that's gone down, and then we'll get into the details.
Okay, so yeah, I've dated this guy. He was the owner of the podcast of Fashion Fit, and I met him on last year November, and then we started to become official in December. End of December, it was like New Year, so he made it official. He posted us on YouTube. Caption was, "She bought my mom a gift. Now it's serious." And he asked me in person, like, "I want you to be mine, no other guys." Then I went back home for Chinese New Year. Then we started talking, like, you know. Then I told him I was gonna move to Miami, and that's what happened. Then when we actually came back to Miami, I stayed in his apartment for more than 2 weeks. Then I got pregnant. Then when I found out I'm pregnant, he already broke up with me. That was like 2 weeks later. I stayed in Miami.
He broke up with you?
He broke up with me before I found out I'm pregnant.
Okay.
Why did he break up with you?
I don't know. He just switches off, which I found out later that he might be playing the game the whole time, and he didn't want the kid. So when I called him, he told me, "I don't want the baby. You go get a pill." That's it. That's
Okay.
That's
Actually, I did have one other question before we delve into this. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll come to it at the end. I was going to ask you, kind of, did you do any dating when you were living in China?
No.
No dating. Okay,
I
then
cut
it's
it
not
off.
worth-
Like I was completely solid.
Okay, because it's unrelated to the Walter thing, but I was just curious about, you know, perhaps the differences in terms of dating in China versus here in the U.S., or you know, those differences. But we'll come back to that. So,
Yeah.
I think you went over timeline here. So you met him in November. Is that correct, Daisy?
Right.
And then you broke up in February or March? March. And
March 25th, he broke up with me.
March
Yeah.
25th, he broke up with you. When did you find out you were pregnant?
April 1st.
April
Yeah, I
1st.
did a test. I had a pregnancy test on April 1st.
Okay.
So that's like, I went ahead and I texted him. I showed
Okay.
him the pregnancy test.
Okay.
Then he's like, "I'm gonna call you back." Then he told me I don't want any kids.
So you took a pregnancy test. You were texting him. You let him know.
Yeah.
And then not long thereafter, he wanted to call you, or you wanted to call him?
He said he was on some kind of party, and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna call you back." So he called me back for 5 minutes. Didn't went well.
Was this the conversation that you recorded? Okay.
That was later.
That was later. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess perhaps the first thing we do is actually listen to the recorded conversation that you have with him. One point of clarification. There seems to be some discussion of a lawsuit. I'm a little confused there.
Yeah.
Is there actually
Yeah.
a lawsuit?
Yes, it just
No, it is not. Listen to me. I am the only one telling the truth. There is no lawsuit.
very slow.
Are you the
with my
defendant or
lawyer.
the plaintiff?
Defendant?
You're the defendant.
Yeah.
Okay, so Walter filed a defamation?
No,
What-
no.
what-
I am going to file a
Oh,
defamation
so
lawsuit.
but there's not
and I was-
currently,
there is
nobody's
my-
filed.
Not yet. My lawyer is working on every evidence right now.
So you do have a lawyer?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
No, she does not. No, look, ladies and gentlemen, You got to be kidding me. You know, no lawyer in their right mind would say, yeah, go on a podcast that's going to ask you questions that's going to jeopardize your case, your fraudulent case. She does not have a lawyer. She does not have a lawyer. There will not be a lawsuit. I have not lied to you guys yet. So far, my credibility is intact. Like, what she gonna sue for some, and they're gonna destroy the coercion. Now, let's say, for instance, let's pretend that she did have a coercion claim, which they don't. Well, thanks to Brian and Andrew, they have just destroyed that credibility to prove that she was not coerced, and then she confessed that she wants to do this as revenge. Oh, spoiler alert. So this is the reason why Tree of Logic said, shut up. This is the reason why Tree of Logic said, don't say nothing. Because Tree of Logic knows what lawyers say. I had several. I know how they work. Okay? Everybody want to act like I'm the one that don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, guess what? This is the opposite of what you do, what I tell you to do. And that's how it's disastrous. Again, she's the reason why that now Fresh and Fit is like Teflon Don. They are like, their stocks has rose up because people hate her more. Everybody was sympathetic when when they thought that she was pregnant, but then when she started drinking and vaping, and then of course I go, if you're gonna keep up a ruse, hey, how about you not be seen with your ratchet BBL girlfriend drinking wine in Miami? And of course, Dookie the simp talking about, you need to explain yourself. You need to explain yourself. I do so respectfully, and then here we are. Doxing my number. Yeah, I'm not going to shut up about that because you shouldn't have done it. Doxing my number, ruining my entire... Do you know how long I had that phone number? And I had to go buy another phone. Oh, God.
So there hasn't been a filed case yet, but you intend to file, is it a defamation action?
And coercion.
Coercion?
Coercion.
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 Yeah, coercion.
Right.
And you're doing this, I'm assuming, in the state of Florida. Is that correct?
That I have to follow up with my lawyer.
Because you said you live in New York, right?
Yeah, I'm staying in New York.
Is there any reason you would file it in New York versus Florida? Because he lives in Florida, right?
I don't know, actually. My lawyer, they're super busy because they're like very big.
Oh, now I have busy lawyer. They don't tell me what the process goes because they don't exist. You know, they're very super busy, so busy that they don't help me and tell me how this goes. So she knows nothing about American law. You cannot sue someone, all right, in another state. In your state. You have to sue them in where the incident occurred and where they're residing in. And she ain't got that type of money, honey.
City, they haven't told me anything. Just like a few days ago, they text me like they're gonna collect all the evidence and then make an announcement.
Collect what evidence?
Is this are they taking this on
pro bono?
What's the term for it?
She doesn't have one.
No, like are you paying them, or is this like they're taking it on contingency?
On contingency.
Is that the term, contingency?
There is no
Yeah,
lawyer.
we talked about it. I was supposed to be paying, but then I told them like, because law fee is very expensive in here. I wasn't be able to collecting all this money, and
Okay.
my bank account is in China, so they gave me this
All right.
solution.
Well, we can talk more about the potential lawsuit later.
Who is that to tell me all the flicker in the eyes? So you can tell she's lying again. Oh, by the way, whoever told me that, God bless you. Because I can tell now with the flickering of the eyes now. To say when she lies a lot, she flickers her eyes. We just saw that. We just saw that.
But while we play the video, because you recorded a phone conversation that you had with him,
Yeah.
we'll play it just so the audience can hear. I guess my question for you is, what prompted you to want to record this conversation?
See, people don't believe me, even I show all the receipt.
Well, but you had not gone public at this point. Like when you recorded the conversation,
I recorded
this was still a
because,
private matter.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did it because I want to prove it.
Want to prove what?
I want to prove that I am pregnant with his child, and he
But
doesn't.
prove to who?
Prove to everybody.
But it wasn't public yet.
Yeah, but I did this in advance, so I can show people whatever I'm showing right now. As people can see, I have showed all the receipt, and they still don't believe in me. So what if you think I don't have the record? They're gonna say you're not pregnant.
But so at what point prior to the recorded phone call, the leaked phone call conversation, at what point did you make the determination that I'm going to go public with this?
First time I reached him out, he told me, no, he doesn't want the baby. So then 4 days he ignored me. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to give him some time. But 4 days he hasn't reached me out. Then
He didn't text you?
Right, he didn't text me, he didn't do anything.
So you texted him, hey, I'm pregnant, and he didn't respond?
Yeah, he said, I don't want a kid. I just
Okay.
don't want a kid.
Oh, no, so he did respond.
First time I texted him, yes. He did.
He responded immediately?
Right.
Okay. But then you followed up.
Yeah, then like, so first time I did the pregnancy test, it wasn't like very clear. It's a cross. But, you know, I thought maybe he thinks I'm trying to trick him or something. So I just double sure. I went to the hospital. I did a blood test. 4 days later, I text him again. This is the blood test. Then I told my friend, maybe it's time to record it. Because in my head, I was very upset and emotional.
Why?
Because I know this guy doesn't want to take responsibility.
Well, how do you know that?
Because he broke up with me for
Well, he broke up with you, but it's not clear.
He broke up with me for no reason. You're not in my position. That's
Yeah, I
why
don't
you
know- I don't
can't
know
feel
all the
me,
details.
because I moved from China for him.
He broke up. Do you think it's wrong to break up with somebody for, like,
It's
wouldn't-
all right to break up.
You can
with
break up
me.
with anybody for any
Right,
reason, right?
Right, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Sure.
But just because of that, I kind of sensed that he's not like a responsible man.
Because he broke up with you.
Right, in that way, because I'm here alone in this country. I had all my package delivered to his
That's your fault. Ain't nobody tell you to cut. You gonna. Ain't nobody tell you to uproot your stuff from China for Walter. For Walter. Girl, please. Okay.
apartment.
Right.
You
I
moved here
didn't-
for him?
Yes, I moved from China. I had all my package. I couldn't even wait.
Mind you, she already had an apartment in New York, so it's not like she came all the way over here and was abandoned. She has an apartment in New York the entire time. So when it didn't work for her in Florida, where did she go? She went to her fancy apartment in New York. So it is not like she was all alone and stranded and without a place to live.
Because he was telling me, you should go.
But okay, you say that it didn't seem like he was going to take responsibility. What kind of responsibility were you hoping let's say you continued on with the pregnancy, what responsibility were you hoping he would take?
At least to take the responsibility as to be a father, be there for the kid.
Okay, so you wanted him to be involved with the parenting.
Right.
Okay. And it seems at that point he would have been unwilling to do that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Why don't we play the video and then we'll go from there. Go ahead, Nick.
No, hold on. Somebody's asking a very good question. They're saying, Doodoo Jacket, your name anyway. What was she trying to pull getting 2 apartments? Is there some kind of money scheme you can use in a 2 apartment? She is a model. Can you guys see me use my air quotes? Model. She's a everybody do it with me. Model. And when you are a model, you must establish a apartment in major cities where your type of licks, aka Johns, AKA's whales, and I'm talking about the money whales, not the big whales, are going to reside. These are where your big money benders are going to be reside, and they reside in big cities. Miami, Chicago, Los Angeles, and New York and Washington, D.C. Okay? This is where you go. And when you are a model, you have a station in these different locations to cater to your clientele. So she has an apartment in LA. She has an apartment in New York. And with the help of Fresh, she was trying to get an apartment in Miami for her modeling career. Are we up on it? Okay. Then we're going to do another class. We're going to do another class so save you guys from having this happen to you.
Kill nobody. I don't want to.
You're not. They just give you a pill and it's over.
No. I'm pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The pill, they just give it to you from a doctor and then you're good.
I am pregnant. I can't pretending like nothing happened. I can't. In my religion, we don't kill.
You're not killing. Okay.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just don't want any kids. You know?
Okay, so what you gonna do? And what you gonna do to me?
Remember, my husband said, wait a minute. She's trying to get him set up for domestic violence. She's trying to get him. She kind of just showed that way. She said, what you going to do to me? And my husband said, how Fresh reacted to that squashed any possibility of her trying to accuse Walter of being physically abusive.
Nothing. Well, why did I do anything to you?
Nothing?
Why did I do anything to you?
No, I know. So like, how are you gonna deal with this? By saying I don't want a baby? That's all?
I mean, let's go to the doctor, I guess.
To the doctor. So you want an abortion?
I mean, yeah. Why do you want a kid now?
And why do you make me pregnant now?
Because I'm like, there's no way that's true. But then I said, oh wow, like.
So just think about it. It's meant to be. God wants you to have the baby.
God wants you to have a baby. Are you serious? Oh, God wants you to have a baby. It's against my religion. I killed nobody. I don't want to kill the baby. It's against my. This ain't nothing but a bunch of con artist stuff. She don't mean none of this. Not any. But I want you guys to go back in time. When we first heard this message, it made Walter look really, really bad. And Walter was getting clowned. Pugsy was getting dragged. Everybody was like, oh man, you ain't ish. You ain't this, that, blah, blah, blah. And as long as she was pregnant, he was the bad guy. As long as she was pregnant, everybody came after him. Okay? And this is the reason why I said, shut up. Don't say nothing. You want everybody to continue to make Walter the bad guy. Don't say a word. Keep it to yourself. Now, I know we got some low IQ people, especially on the Dookie the Don side, that don't understand why I said what I said, but he's a man. He don't understand the cunnings of a woman. Okay? We are very, very cunning. We are very, very strategic. And I said, look, you want to get your vengeance? Don't say nothing. And she messed up and got off the script, and here we are. Now, she has made their stock go up to the point where now they are adored. Even their enemies, even me, I'm taking a break off of going off of them now. Because I'm like, I hate this heifer so much that I'm like, you know what? I ain't even trying to do no more daggone Fresh and Fit content for a while. Cause it's like, oh my God, child, are you serious? You have tore this all up. Now they are more bigger than ever. And this was such a huge comeback story. I'm gonna say this again. This was such a huge comeback story for Fresh and Fit that now it would have to take something like a crime to bring them down again. It would literally have to be one of them knuckleheads committing a crime for them, and I mean a vicious crime, for them to literally be knocked off their pedestal. Congratulations, Dookie. Miss, you're gonna have to explain yourself about the rules. You gotta explain yourself about the rules. Yeah, I explained it, and here we are.
Definitely not.
It is. God wants you to have a baby. 7 years never happened. And then you're fucking me for a month and I'm pregnant. What does that mean?
Well,
now I just think about it, if you force me to kill the baby, then you're a sin.
Well, we already said about having sex. But it's too late now, you know? But honest.
At the very end there, you say, force you to get an abortion. Is your position that he forced you, because you ended up getting the abortion, correct?
Yeah.
Is your position that he forced you to get the abortion?
Yes. I tell you why. Because we both planned the baby, and I'm not both on birth control.
Wait,
so I wanted to have the baby.
John donated $200. I hope she realizes that recording a conversation without both parties' consent is a felony in Florida, and once Trump is back, she'll be deported faster than the Japanese running from Godzilla.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the 200.
Wait, so hold on. Go ahead with what you were saying.
We actually both plan to have the baby, and I want to have this certain understanding when the father is there.
Wait, just to be clear, he planned to have the baby.
Yeah.
Wait,
because
you only dated for a month?
No, we dated 4 months.
Wait, so
For
he,
4 months and you
he
wanted to have
told-
his baby?
He told you he wants to have a kid.
He said if it happens,
Okay, she just lied there. She just lied to this chick. They dated a month and she got pregnant on the second month, I think. Or no, because you can't count November. She said herself that they were serious. They was in a serious relationship in the month of December. And then she went to China, and then she came back in January. And then they was together in January, February, and then they broke up. Oh, no, hold on. She came back in January, and then they broke up in March. And then all of a sudden, oops, I'm pregnant.
it happens.
Okay.
He asked me, what if you get pregnant? I said, I'm going to keep the baby because I want to have a baby.
Oh,
with
yeah,
you.
okay, thank you, Ivan. No, sorry. So she was gone so between December and March, she was gone for a month in China for Chinese New Year. So if you really look at it, they weren't really together except for what, 3 months, I guess you could say, physically in each other's person. And her visa's for 6 months, Dwight. So yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, you to me, it was like a ploy to stay here past her visa with her being pregnant. If Walter had played fair or something like that. If Walter didn't like dump her, then she probably would have had the baby because it would kept her here in America.
And I'm 28.
Past her passport. I mean, past her visa.
Ready to have a kid.
Why did you want to have his? I just think like in 4
I
months.
was in love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in love.
I have just some more questions though, but yeah, it just seems very so. Okay, he said he wanted to have a kid with you. I mean, we know.
Why did you want to have a kid? I was in love. You wanted to have a kid because you was in love. Don't care about no marriage, by the way. Don't care about him cheating. Well, she did, actually. Don't care about nothing, but you wanted him to marry to fall in love. Got it.
Like you had some tweets that you also released, or excuse me, not tweets, text messages that you released, which indicated that you guys were perhaps not being safe. I won't get into more detail, but you guys were not being safe on that front. You were not on birth control, is my understanding. Were you taking Plan B at all, or no Plan B?
No, he nutting
Okay.
me every day.
Okay.
As you guys know, he does that to many girls, not just me.
Well, I don't know the details of that,
so-
but
Was he doing that with other girls when you guys were together?
The one next to me. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
so I'm a little confused though.
I'm sorry, no, but I'm just kind of
Everybody already knows.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just a bit confused here. You said it's against your religion
Yeah.
to get an abortion, and you're
Yeah.
Buddhist.
I'm Buddhist.
Is
I
it-
don't believe in kill anything, like even the ants.
Okay.
But
Yeah, but
Wait, Andrew.
the reason you don't believe that is because why? The reason you don't believe you should kill anything in Buddhism is
because
for what purpose?
it's because in Buddhism religions, we don't believe in do anything harm to people or to animals.
Right,
So if
because
we do that, we
the
go to hell.
Yeah,
We
so
don't
this
have
would be
next
in your
life.
estimation a person, correct?
What does that mean?
That means that the baby that you were carrying, it was a person from your worldview.
It was a person.
It was a person.
It
Hey,
was
pay to win. Thank you for the gift of 20 memberships. Guys, I'm going to actually put a brief temporary pause on the TTS just so we can get through this without interruptions. Andrew, I'm down to have you come in on this.
Yeah, no
Are you
problem.
cool
I
if
just
I
want to
just
get clarification on that point.
Okay, cool. I just want to try to get through my questions and I'll totally open it up to you, Andrew. So you are Buddhist though?
Yes.
Okay. And under the Buddhist, is a Buddhist position like abortion is, it's not allowed
It's
within
not.
that faith?
I want to correct that. When I say that, I was very emotional, and as you guys know, English is not my.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I meant in Buddhism, we don't believe in kill anybody or doing anything harm to people because we want to be kind to everybody.
Right.
And that's how I feel when I'm surrounding with people. I'm always trying to
Okay.
be honest. But
The lies. What? Are you serious? Yeah, look at her blinking. Guys, it's so true. When she tells a lot of lies, she blinks a lot. She telling so many lies right now off her butt.
I just can't keep the baby because they are harassing me after. They hired many people and they made many allegations on me. I don't want my kid's father to behave like that. And I don't want to be a single mother. I just have to be realistic. I have to be responsible for my
Then
life.
he
and my-
did not make you have an abortion. This is what I'm saying. She doesn't have a lawyer. No lawyer in their right mind would say that she can come on this show. No lawyer in their right mind. None. This is what you can always tell who doesn't have a lawyer. It's the people who keep talking.
Kid. I don't want my baby father is this type of guy, you know. They were making jokes.
Wait, but I think even in that conversation, it sounded like you did want him to be, I mean, you were having sex with him, sleeping with him.
I did.
You did want him to be the father.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Before, even when I had the conversation with him, I was sure I want to keep the baby. 100%.
Okay.
Did you want to marry him?
I don't care about marriage. I don't believe
Okay.
in marriage.
Wait.
So,
But
Okay, well,
She doesn't believe in marriage. That's what you get, girl. Ow! So if you don't care about marriage, you don't believe in marriage, then why are you upset that he had other women, including the one sitting beside you? You see how she contradicts herself? The baby was a means of her staying in America. That's all that was. But also her means of getting out of the modeling agency positions. She wanted to get out of modeling and still afford her lifestyle. And because Fresh Crusty Butt said that he makes $1 million a year, she was like, okay, here we go. I got somebody to do my thing. So, and I get to stay in America, away from China.
But you did say, like, in that phone conversation that you don't want to kill the baby. It's against your religion. It's against Buddhism. You said you wanted to keep the baby.
yes.
But you did ultimately get the abortion.
I did because after everything happened, they were internet harassing me. While I'm pregnant, he didn't show up, doesn't respond to everything. Instead, the whole group of people would insult me on internet, and they were saying they were celebrating me being a single mother, playing a song like you let him hit in a row, now you're a single mother.
Right, the song. Well, I mean, but do you think that?
And then also I found out other things about him, that he was doing this to many other girls, and he also mentioned Hail Mary. He brought a girl that.
Well, hold on. Let's just stay focused
Okay.
on your specific relationship with him. So, how far along when you told him? Were you 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks pregnant?
When I told him, it was like probably less than 4 weeks.
Less than 4 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
And then is that how long from when you told him to when you recorded that phone call?
4 days.
4 days. And then from the point that you recorded the phone call, how soon after did you release the phone call to the internet?
Like a few days later.
A few days later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Wait, I don't really remember when I recorded, but I know when I released it a few days later, not immediately.
okay. And I mean, you're saying though he was hesitant to be involved. I mean, certainly, look, I mean, even if it was the case that he I mean, you can't force him to be involved in terms of parentage, but I mean,
I can't force
there would
but-
have been some sort of child support payment, for
Yeah,
example.
But I don't want a child support. I want my baby father to be there.
Okay. Well, but I mean, don't you think? I mean, this is from the time you told him to the point that you released all of this on the internet. It sounds like maybe only about 7 days went by.
Yeah.
I mean, for most men, I would assume it can be pretty shocking, especially someone who you just broke up with. It takes time to process that sort of thing. I mean, don't you feel like you kind of took the first shot in all of this?
No.
Now, this was I didn't even think about this. Brian is right. She put him on blast without giving him a chance to like calm down and think about this and the other. So how she always and Daisy is a POS, right? She's gonna leak everything, leak everybody's stuff. So it was in a way, if you want to know coercion, it seems like she was trying to force him to stay by her side and and be with her and, you know, ask her to come back in by releasing, because it did damage, by releasing those recordings. Because let me tell you, y'all remember, it did major damage to them. Huge damage. The entire internet was in on Walter and Fresh and Fit. They were going after them hard. And once she gave a signal that there was a possibility that she's not going to keep it, the next day, Myron gets on Fresh and Fit with Walter and start dancing to the Single Mama song. That's how all this, I was there. I remember the chain of events. And that's when I text her like, you messed up, you stupid heifer. You told him everything. I told you to shut up. I told you not to say anything. You fucked it up. Look at what you did. You plan. Because she said to Duke, I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. Now, I don't want people to confuse the two. When Daisy said the first time she doesn't know if she's going to keep it, she was on webcam. She was in New York, okay? She said this on February the 11th or something like that, or maybe the 12th. Because she was going to get the abortion on the 15th. So I need you guys to understand the order of events. When she was on webcam, she came on Duke's stream and she was having a good conversation. Oh, it was February the 12th. Thank you, Ivan. On February 12th, she came on Duke's stream via webcam and they were having a good conversation and this, that, and the other. And then she said towards the end, I don't know if I'm going to keep the baby. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep the baby. And that's when I lost. Oh, did I say February? Sorry, April. Thank you, chat. Sorry. April the 12th. Sorry. April the 12th. April the 12th, she said on webcam with Dookie, she said, I don't know if I'm going to keep the baby. And I sent her a text. The text where everybody talking about, you can't tell her what to do. Yeah, I did. And I'll do it again. Because had she done what I told her to do, none of this would have happened. Fresh and Fit would have been catching L's. And everybody would have been wondering, did she keep the baby or not? Had she followed my plan? My plan was foolproof. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let Fresh and Fit take their W's. Let them. This is what she get for doing it her way, her unhinged emotional way. She got the abortion on the 15th. She had took the last sonogram, gave it to Dookie the Don, the simp, and then she gets caught drinking wine with one of her BBL friends. She also get caught filming vaping. The Reddit lose their mind. Instagram lose their mind. Twitter lose their mind and say, wait a minute, what you doing all that for? You supposed to be pregnant. Then she lied and said it was lemonade. Then she came out with a Duke University study saying it's okay to drink while you're pregnant. Then she flew out all the way over to Dookie the Don's crib in his own home, get on his entire show and says, I can't keep the baby. I'm not going to keep it. And I'm knowing the whole entire time that she was not pregnant when she said this. I knew the entire time when she was drinking that she wasn't pregnant. I knew the entire time when she was vaping that she was not pregnant. I knew the entire time when she came over to Dookie's house and said, I'm going to have to get the abortion. I can't keep the baby. I knew she wasn't pregnant. So when I said, if you're going to keep up a ruse, how about you stop acting like you ain't pregnant, heifer? And I was the bad guy. I'm the bad guy for literally trying to keep everybody on script. And now she ain't on script. And look at it. Fresh and Fit stocks are sky high, baby.
Well, you leaked the private conversation.
Yeah, I leaked. Yeah,
but don't you think that was an escalation in this? You can say that, he wasn't being responsive to you, but this was an escalation on your part by making this public. And then, of course, from perhaps his perspective, he would be less inclined to want to communicate with you further, because when he did communicate with you, he called you on the phone, you recorded it, which was a private conversation.
I'll tell you, even if I didn't leak the message, he wouldn't take the responsibility.
Well, how do you know that? You gave him 1 week, and then you went nuclear
based on
the guy.
how we find out who he is later. He basically tricks women, buys fake stuff to trick women, and also made other women pregnant. Also on the phone, record. I asked him, have you ever made anyone pregnant before? He said yes.
Sure.
He made his ex-wife get an abortion. So
What? You a clown for letting him nut up inside of you, and you don't even know him that well. Ladies, I'll never let you get away with that. You okay, maybe I'll let you get away with the heat of the moment the first time, but every time you have sex with him, you have unprotected sex, and you let him skeet up in you, oh no, you're gonna have to hold that L. That's all you, girl. All you.
This man doesn't want to take responsibilities. And also we we didn't use protection. He just kind of like nutting me every day. And also I wanted to have the kid, you know. So for me, if you don't want a kid, just tell me. Simply tell me, baby, I don't want a kid. Get a plan B.
But don't you think,
That's all. But
I mean, don't you think in furtherance of either a reconciliation of your relationship, or if that was just never going to be possible, you guys reconciling romantically, having him involved as a parent, don't you think extending him just the most basic courtesy of keeping this whole thing private could have been in furtherance of, you know, him being involved potentially?
I really don't know. I'm not sure, but I'll tell you why I decided. When the moment I decided to leak the message, it's because when he texts me, I want to get other 4 girls tested.
Okay.
So can you imagine when your boyfriend telling you that why you're pregnant? He does that
pregnancy test or something?
Pregnancy test. So he admitted that he was seeing other 4 girls at the same time, having sex without protection and nutting them.
You didn't
so for
know
me,
that?
I didn't know that. For me, I
Wait, but
know.
earlier on in
Wait
the
a minute, you said you didn't care. You said, oh, Brian's about to say it. Hold on a second. Now, this is what I'm saying. This is why she lies so much she can't keep up with her lies. You said you don't care about marriage. You said you don't believe in marriage. You also said you understand that men are going to have other women. Now you're like, he had 4 girlfriends. He had 4 kids, and he said he's going to have all of them tested. So she just contradicted herself.
Having sex without protection and nutting them.
You didn't
so
know
for me,
that?
I didn't know that. For me,
Wait,
I know.
but earlier on in the conversation, you said you don't object to a man having sex with other women.
I don't. But
okay.
he was telling me there's no other girl, and they're not you. And even if I do see other girl, I use protection. So he kind of like always avoid this conversation. He just said I'm not seeing other girls.
Then you shouldn't be mad if he screwed other girls without a condom. You shouldn't get mad.
Plus, when I was with him, 2 weeks, mostly he was with me 24 hours, except the 3 days when he tried to break up with me. He just.
Oh no! Look who's in my chat, y'all. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Stream elements. Hold on a second, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Tree Daisy self-snitched about her age. She said the picture before plastic surgery was in 2013 and she was 17 or 18. Ask her about the NBA player, Miami promoter and businessman she was smashing too. I ain't even said there's no way that's true. Didn't want to tell her what I knew.
Money, please.
Oh, for real?
Money, please.
Okay. Ask her about. I got a super chat. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna read all this. Ask her about the NBA player. I got a super chat. Let me get these. Let me let this. By the way, now that Walter donated, I guess people gonna say I'm working for him. Ask her about the NBA player, Miami promoter, and businessman she was smashing too. I ain't even said there's no way that's true. Didn't want to tell her what I. Oh Lord, holy. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. All right. Okay. We got it. So I'm just going to be straight up, Walter. Listen, I said this before and I'll say it again. I am so done with this heifer. Like everything she has done, she has united your haters, because I am a hater. Let's be clear. But because of how foul she has been acting, and especially how they attacked me, I got a super chat. I'm like, you know what? Y'all stocks are so freaking up right now. I mean, you guys are. She has put you guys in a position to where your stocks are so up. You would have to literally like commit a homicide in order for it to go down. Okay. I never thought it would ever be a point in time where you would end up, you, Myron, the whole Fresh and Fit thing, that you guys would be taking W's. But it's all her doing. It's all her. So I checked out. I'm moving on because the sympathy for you guys now is through the damn roof, that it ain't nothing that your haters, including me, can do to bring you guys down. You guys are now untouchable. Well, not untouchable, but you are out of reach. So I'm moving on. It's like This was such a bad thing. And had she stuck to my plan, you would still be the bad guy to this day. To this day, right now, you would be the bad guy had she stuck to my plan. But because she wants to do things her way, and because she's with an emotionally unhinged man like Duke the Don, who docks my phone number, now everybody is exalting you guys, lifting you guys up. Everybody's like, it's like a hero story. They were great to bring you down, but because she is such a vile woman, she's such a vile, evil, malicious, lying-ass woman. Now look what has happened. Your haters are like, you know what? I'm done. I hate her, but I'm done with going after Fresh and Fit. And now you and y'all and not Walter. You and Brian are together. So there's that. But I believe if she was with these, listen, I know you wasn't the only one down there. She is a model. Come on, chat. Obviously, you ain't the only one. She's a what, chat? A model. A model. All right, let me pause it back again. So you were just one of her licks. Oh, okay. I don't think I have anything from Stream Labs. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and pause Stream Elements again. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Disappeared for 3 days.
So before trying to break up with you?
Yeah, he disappeared for 3 days.
Hold on. Let me unpause it again. Let me see. Ooh-wee, I got a super chat. All right. You said, I hold my L and I know we are not friends, but your stream made entertaining new sponsors deals. Thanks to this too, we should do a debate in studio. Just a suggestion. Y'all not gonna get me down there to Frank Castle me. Y'all already tried that. And by the way, I know listen, I am the reason. I got a super chat. I am the reason why all of this blew up, because I had the receipts to show what really happened. So you're welcome. Listen, I'm coming down there to see my buddy Steven. So if y'all wanna come in a neutral place, but I ain't coming to y'all studio. I ain't no way. I ain't crazy. I ain't like them ratchet ass women that y'all be inviting down there, coming down there to the Lion's Den. Y'all, only way y'all ever get me to debate y'all is in a neutral setting. But it ain't gonna ever be in no daggone Fresh and Fit studio so y'all can Frank Castle me and I go to jail. Cause I'm start throwing some hands. No, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not violent like that. But nah. You know what I'm saying? We could probably go on Destiny's podcast together or whatever, have a nice conversation and a debate there. But y'all never get my tall ass up into y'all studio. Never, ever, ever going to happen. But we can meet at Destiny's studio. That's fine. Okay. And we cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm not messing with y'all no more. Like she totally... I'm open to debate. Hold on, let me just say I'm down with the debate. Not gonna do it in your studio. Not gonna happen. But yeah, y'all, congratulations. Y'all took a major W on this one. What kind of money is this? NOK. Hi Tree, I never get to be in the chat when you are live because of the time difference zone. That is really a rare thing. I really like you, your attitude, and how you think. You are such a breath of fresh air. Glad that I found you. Love from Norway. Oh, this is Norwegian money. Hello there, my Viking friend. Okay, thank you so much for the 100. I think that's translated to $100 in American. I appreciate that. Destiny is retired. No, Destiny went, and Destiny is a little frustrated with some of his friends backstabbing him, so he took a break. And so he'll be back. He has a very successful podcast called the Anything Else. So there's that. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Why did you want him to be your baby's father?
I was in love.
But like, I know, I just want to know, like, what did you think that was like so great about him to make you want him? Because that's a big title to have. Like, whoever you choose to be your child's father is a big choice.
I was in love.
Yeah. Her only answer is, I was in love. And then she does all this blinking. I was in love. No, you wasn't. You was trying to stay in America without going back after your visa. And you saw Walter. Okay, you saw Pugsy. And you was like, oh, that's a good old lick. That's a good sucker. Okay, I got him. And turned out that he ended up being, I really wish, and I don't know if Walter's going to tell us, but I wonder what was the final straw that made him just say, I don't want her in my house no more, and then disappear for 3 days. Maybe, was it the NBA person you find out? I'm not sure.
That's all.
Was that your first time in love?
Sorry?
Was that your first time in love? Or
First time.
What? Wait. I didn't see this part.
choose to be your child's father is a big choice?
I was in love. That's all.
Was that your first time in love?
Sorry?
Was that your first time in love? Or
First time.
Lies. Did you hear that? 28 years old and her first time falling in love is with Walter? She said her first time falling in love at the age of 28 was with Walter. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. This is such a biggest lie ever. And you making Walter look good, girl. Talking about something the first time she said she was in 3 relationships. One when she was 18, the other one when she was 26, and then Walter at 28. And out of all of that, she fell in love with Walter. Right, okay.
First time in love ever. First time I wanted to have kids with somebody.
All right. So, and then at the end of that video, you were saying something about him forcing you to get an abortion.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just a little confused there. How did he force you to get an abortion?
It was like kind of like misunderstood with my English. Translated in English, that means like if you ask me for a abortion. No, I didn't mean force me. Because I know I'm adult, I can make my own decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you guys together, you and Noelle, you guys did make a video titled...
yeah, we did.
Nick, are you able to pull that up?
We are the victims.
You're pulling up the Reddit video? Okay. No, stop. Nick, the YouTube video, please. What was the title of that video?
We are the victims.
So just before we pull that up, do you guys consider yourselves to be victims of Walter?
Yes.
So he victimized you?
Yes.
How?
I don't feel quite victim, but I do feel like I was played.
Well, you said we, so the title of the video is
You
We
played
Are
yourself, girl. Again, I got to remind you guys, within an hour of her getting off landing in Miami, she had Walter in between her legs. Within an hour of landing in between her legs, Walter was banging her. So you damn right you ain't no victim. I'm so disgusted. I'm more disgusted with the daggone Christian woman have the nerve to wear a cross. By the way, I'm a heathen. Than I am Daisy. Daisy is just a succubus. I expect a succubus to suck. But this chick, Miss Saved, Sanctified, and Highly Favored, and now you got these women being NPCs and this is my first time ever seeing a whole bunch of women just not saying nothing. And they focusing on these two, because these two are the biggest clowns.
victims. So, I mean, you were both in the video, so I would assume that means that...
We both and other girls.
Other women too?
Other women,
Victims of what precisely? A crime?
I wouldn't say a crime, but emotionally damaged.
Emotionally
damaged.
Emotional abuse?
For me, yes.
Was he just like dating all of you guys? Like
he was dating like different women, but he kind of made me like his main girl. But
Well,
at the same time,
when you say he was emotional abuse, what specifically?
when he found out I'm pregnant, instead of standing up and wipe it up, he told his partner, making allegations about me, pull up some fake videos about me, saying I'm
No, that was you. That was you. That was 100. And I'm gonna say this. I told you guys, I liked Daisy in the beginning. I was sincere. I really was believing that they were lying. I did not know that you can have all that type of facial surgery to just make you look like a different person. So I was totally sincere when I was like, nah, that ain't her. Let me show y'all the different pictures, this, that, and the other. And now we're looking at all these different facial features. I'm like, dang, that really was her. Because her face was round in that video, and now it's oval. And I didn't think surgery could do that to you. I'm sorry. I didn't think you could get surgery to just totally reform the structure of your face like that.
Calling me a hole.
You
Calling his
are
baby mother a
one.
hole.
But hold
So
on, I mean, didn't
obviously,
you
all
come-
this internet attacked that caused me emotional damage.
Did you do that before or after you?
By the way, that's my talking point.
After.
It was
She what Daisy does is repeat talking points that she gets from me and other people that has been in her ear or currently in her ear. So this was my talking point. I was like, girl, they're trying to have you get you a miscarriage. You know what I'm saying? I said they're causing you a lot of emotional damage. They're trying to get you to be stressed out, this, that, and the other, so you could have a miscarriage. That was my talking point. I put that in her ear. And now she's trying to sit up here and say, I'm victim, I get the miscarriage. No, shut up, girl. You can't play the victim now.
Well, so do you think it's emotionally abusive to leak private phone calls?
You mean me?
For example, let's say Walter had recorded a private conversation that you and him had that was of a private and delicate nature, and he leaked that. Would you feel that would be abusive?
I wouldn't like that, but,
You wouldn't like
but
it.
I also wouldn't treat anybody like that. So
Okay. Look, we can. Look,
Okay,
it may certainly be the case that Walter wasn't perfect in this.
wasn't
but
pregnant. Perfect. That's not a
Perfect.
good word. Like he's.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on. I'm looking at what. Walter said, hey, man, I'm charming, but I'll drop the reason why I told her to leave on the podcast after immigration case. All right. Hey, I mean this with all my heart, okay, Walter? Okay? If you need me to testify, I would do it. I'm so done with this heifer. I'm so done. And I've said that. I just haven't said that to you. I've said this publicly on Twitter. I said it on the stream. You need me to testify? I'm there. I got you. You got me to. Cause I'm so done with this heifer, dude. Told you, y'all want to mess with me? Okay, cool. And I didn't do anything. I just want you to understand. Everybody want to know. I was sincere in everything. But when I was asked to explain the ruse, then all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. And by the way, Walter, you're charming in a, have you ever seen like a poodle? It's a cute poodle, but it's missing a tail. But you're like, oh, it's so cute. It can't wag its tail. Yeah, you're like that in a way. You know what I'm saying? You got some defects, but you're just cute. You're still lovable in that kind of way. So no offense. I'm just saying that's why women take to you. If I'm just giving you my opinion.
Worse than that.
Well, I mean,
Perfect.
did you know that? I mean, for example, his podcast, he does sort of.
I didn't know.
But he is a bit up. Well, one, you said that you would not object to a man sleeping with other women, even if you're in a relationship
Yeah,
with
that's
them.
because I'm realistic, and also, we human build this laws and these restrictions for our generation, for people, for human beings. But before, when we were back in thousands of years ago, we didn't have these rules.
Which
guys
rules?
like could sleeping with different women just to produce babies. Okay, so
Right.
human nature, we don't just sleep with one person. I'm just being realistic.
That's a new talking point. So I don't know who gave her that talking point. I never heard this talking point before.
If my husband or my boyfriend respect me,
You said you don't believe in marriage. So what the hell are you talking about some husband? Hold on, let me rewind this, guys. Okay.
I'm just being realistically. If my husband or my boyfriend respect me and always being honest with me, I'm fine. Just don't bring me disease. That's what I told him. But instead, he could tell me the truth, but he lied to me. I don't sleep with other women. I'm solid. I already made up my mind. And then when I told him I'm pregnant, he told me I need to get 4 other girls tested. So my mind was bloated. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Wait, so if you're like, I'm trying to figure out what the goal was and all of it. You just wanted him to be your baby's father?
I would.
Because you said you didn't care about marriage, so it's like if everything else, like him sleeping around with other girls or whatever, that doesn't matter to you. Like then I don't like. How are you guys saying like you got played?
I would hoping that he could just treat me nicely instead of just telling me go ahead and get a pill. Like if he could just like say, baby, I'm gonna get you through this. I'll go to the hospital with you.
So in other words, Daisy wanted to get McGriddles and a daggone orange juice. See, Walter, that's where you went wrong. You didn't get her McGriddles. Where's her McGriddles? You just told her to take the pill. You didn't take her to McDonald's. That's what you get, nigga. Lisa, thank you so much for the $10. She's stupid for damaging her own modeling career. If you want the sprinkle, then don't mess with Dusty Podcast Bros. She should have got an older sugar daddy. Sprinkle. Facts. See, that's the thing. See, that's where Walter went wrong. He didn't take her to McDonald's to get her a McGriddle and an orange juice. You know what I'm saying? You just told her to take a pill, and you didn't even offer to pay for it. That's why she's mad at you. I hope we have learned from our mistakes, Walter.
Any of that, but he didn't.
But
say
I mean,
any of that.
they do sort of hold themselves out to be these kind of playboy characters. I mean, they have a segment on Womanizer Wednesdays. Walter claims to have had a body count of over 1,000. He says he slept with over 1,000 women. I mean, you must have known to some degree that he was probably involved with other women.
Dookie's
Well, I know
talking
he's a
point,
playboy.
probably.
Like he's
okay. You knew that.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know that he has bad character. Playing boy and bad character is different. Okay, I didn't know he's evil like that, and
Well,
I don't pay attention
evil is
about.
a strong word.
I don't pay attention
Do you
about.
think? Do you think he's
podcasts.
evil?
Yes.
Why?
Because of the way
Like
he
what?
treated
Just
him.
what specifically did he do that?
Myron is evil. I don't know about Walter. He evil because he didn't take you to McDonald's to get you a McFlurry when you told him you was pregnant. Okay.
Was evil.
Made me pregnant and
Well,
not
that
taking
would
accountability.
make him evil.
Right. I mean, not for you, but for women. We actually carrying a baby. We actually had to get an
Well,
abortion.
you consented to the sex, correct?
True.
Yes, I did,
Okay.
but
I
I
don't know
didn't
if that makes him
consent.
evil.
Have sex, nutting in me. I didn't. Okay. And
didn't
men
what?
controls that. Men controls their behavior while having sex. And
How
we
come you're
cannot.
on birth control?
How? I'm not gonna. I never subscribed to this about men control everything when it comes to sex. That is so stupid. You have to give. What's up, Michael? Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Jamal. You have to give consent before they can do anything. All of this was consensual. All of this. And if this was consensual, you gave permission. You can't play the victim now. You just can't. You can't play the victim of him raw dogging you over and over and over and over again, get pregnant because you was looking. You just said on the show that you were wanting to have a baby because you was in love. So you cannot sit up here and say you have no agency and you can't be held accountable that it's all the men's fault. Nah, girl. Nah.
Cannot control if a man's gonna come inside of us.
You
or-
make them use a condom then, heifer. No condom, no poom poom. It's just that simple.
No, we cannot control that.
Well,
Yeah, you
but I mean,
can.
you had sex with him multiple times, I'm assuming.
Yes, because
and he
I-
was coming inside of you every single time.
Because I wanted to have the kids. I also
Right.
wanted to have
See
the
what I'm
kids.
saying? She contradicts herself. She's like,
Ooh-wee, I got a
she
super chat.
contradicts herself all the time. She sit up here and say, you know, you can't control what a man does. And then he said, well, you kept having unprotected sex with him over and over again. Yes, because I wanted the baby. Morgan, she mad there was no aftercare from Fresh. That's all this was. That's all this was. If you really want to look at it, is that when she became pregnant, Fresh had already kicked her out, and then and did not say, "Come back, baby. I'm going to be there for you. Well, let's go ahead and get the. I'm gonna be here when you take the pill. I'm gonna rub your back, get you some McGriddles with some hash browns and orange juice, and we're gonna make it through. And then you kick her ass out once everything is done. Yeah, men just don't know how to play it.
But so, I mean, it's not like you were saying, please don't do this. Please don't come inside of me.
Oh, I didn't say
You were
that.
fine with it?
Yeah, I was fine. And my future
Okay.
told me you're gonna get pregnant on March, which it happened.
Well, I think that's typically how children happen, the guys.
I don't know. Like my future literally told me last year you're gonna be pregnant. I
She
was
said future. She said fortune teller. She says future teller. This heifer had a. She said my fortune teller told me last year that I was going to get pregnant this year. Did he tell you who was going? If you had a good fortune teller, they would have told you to listen to the tall woman who told you to shut up about not being pregnant. Shut up about getting an abortion. dumbass.
Your fortune teller?
Yeah, my fortune teller.
Was it like a palm reading or what do we?
I don't know, someone from China.
Like a
I believe in
fortune
that.
cookie.
She does.
You will be
No,
pregnant.
no, no,
Do we have any fortune
girl.
cookies in the studio? Let's see what she's going to get today.
Wait,
Okay.
so he knew you wanted to get pregnant?
He knew it, and I was
Okay, well, it
taking
seems
all
like
this.
they were planning.
I was
to have
taking
a
the
child.
supplements, you know. And
Your
all that
take
stuff.
was it prenatal?
Prenatal.
Yeah,
You're taking prenatal supplements.
I take that, and I quit drinking, you know, stuff like that. I really sincere like wanted to have the baby.
Did he want to have the kid?
No.
I mean, he didn't say like, oh, I really want the kid, but by his behavior and action,
If he didn't want to have the kid, he wouldn't have.
he like I asked him many
I don't
times.
think. Well, I think genuinely.
I think
he
he-
didn't want to have a kid.
I think he
but
didn't want
he
the
also
kid, but-
enjoyed
Nutting in
blasting
you.
inside.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
why didn't
don't-
tell me? I asked him 100 times at least.
That's just how
Why do
guys
you
are.
do
Guys
that?
are just gonna, you know, if a guy gets to hit it raw, they're gonna. Why would he pull out?
Thank you, honey. Thank you. The common sense woman. You allow him to hit you raw. Okay? And what you talking about if he didn't want no baby? You should have never let him have it. You should have never let him have unprotected sex, but you messed up your whole entire victim narrative by saying you wanted to have a baby. You can't sit up here and say, I wanted to have a baby, therefore, you know, saying I don't have a problem with him nutting inside of me, and then sit up here and say, well, if he didn't want a baby, then why did he nut inside you? Because men will go for raw sex if you allow them to, and you allow him to. You wanted the baby, not him. He just wanted to not put a condom on, as always, and you allowed that. You can't have it both ways, Daisy.
I mean, I
Well, then
wouldn't-
he should know that.
if they're not on birth
Then he should know
control.
that their partner is going to get pregnant, or he didn't care if she just go ahead and get an abortion. That doesn't affect him.
Have you-
Because
have
that's
you
very,
ever-
it's a damage for women.
Prior to Walter, have you ever had?
No, never.
Never. Okay.
Never.
It's just, I think it's just important for
go-
women to choose who they're having sex with without a condom. Because
Facts!
we should already know, like, we're gonna get pregnant and everything. But
Facts!
he's already
I,
taken.
as I said, I didn't mind. I was in love.
Sure. And so, just going
That's
back to
her
the video.
go-to. I was in love. I was in love. I was in love. Guys, don't believe this I'm in love stuff. That's not even a cope. That's just a straight up lie. It's just a straight up lie.
You guys, the video is titled "We Are the Victims." I'm not sure if I really heard an answer to this. What specifically are you guys a victim of? And Noelle, let me hear from you.
Well, I don't think I'm like a victim, but
Okay.
prior to going out and meeting Fresh, I told him, look, I'm not on birth control.
Okay.
I don't want to have children out of wedlock, and I expect you to use protection. And then
Right.
when it came to that, he just
So
didn't.
when you saw a naked dingaling, you still opened your legs. I want you guys to understand. She said, she said, I'm not on birth control. I expect you to use protection. You guys start kissing and rubbing and this, that, and the other. You see a naked dingaling coming to your poom poom, and you're like, okay? Nah. Okay, you just admitted he did not force you. So that was on you, girl. No is a complete sentence. So it's put on a condom or we ain't doing this. I never could sign up for this victim mentality of, oh, I had no choice. You had a choice. And if you women want to sit up here and be so weak that you can't tell a man to wrap it up, you can't play victim afterwards, okay? It's consensual. I can see if it's non-consensual, and if it's non-consensual, you take your butt to the police after you get a rape kit. But to sit up here and try to pretend like, oh, I didn't have nothing, I couldn't have stopped it. Yeah, I'm not signing up for that.
didn't ask me about it, didn't give me a warning. He just kind of blasted, and it took me by surprise because I was trusting that he wasn't going to,
Okay.
But you said use protection, so you allowed him to have sex with you without protection, or?
It just kind of happened really fast. It's one of those things where it was like,
Wait, what do you mean?
like the act of having sex happened so fast.
Well, so just give us a bit of context here. So hold on, let me look at my notes here. In terms of meeting him, so you had been following their podcast for a while.
For a while. And I was
Okay.
following Myron. And then one day I saw a reel, followed Fresh from it. And then an hour later he hit me up and he said, come to Miami. And I thought it was about the podcast because I was already scheduled to be on it. And I was like, I'm already going to be there in January.
Okay.
And he was like, oh, okay. He's like, that's great. He was like, when you come out here, he's like, I want to take you out. I want to get to know you. So I was like, cool. And then he had me end up coming out in December. It just worked out a little more conveniently because she wasn't going to be there. I didn't know that. So
Wait, because she wasn't
There's
gonna be there?
crossover.
Yeah, there was a
So he
crossover.
first saw you, and then
So-
he started seeing Daisy.
No,
so-
he met me first. in
Oh, met
November.
you first. Okay,
They
so
met in November. Me and him started messaging end of November.
how long have you been following the podcast?
Fresh and Fit podcast, probably like a year and a half.
Have you seen full
You've been
episodes?
following him for a year and a half, and you want. She followed the podcast for a year and a half, and she sit up here and said, "Yeah, let's have sex, Walter. That was a good idea." She really don't have no. That's what I said. I don't like her. Okay, I don't like Daisy, but man, this chick Noelle, man, she's a piece. She's some nasty work.
Not full episodes,
You'd see
but like
clips.
clips.
Did you ever watch periods of an episode? You tune in for 30 minutes or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Okay. And so he DM'd you. You guys had a couple of conversations, text messages, phone calls. He offers to fly you out.
Yeah.
And then
And they had sex within an hour of being flown out, Brian. That's the part you don't know. Okay? She gets off the plane. Walter picks her up, takes her to his place, and they in bed within an hour. No McGriddles either. No orange juice. Just like raw dog, skeet, skeet, skeet. And then they did it again later on. Like, girl, please. You take that cross from around your neck. You are tainted.
he picks you up at the airport and then drives back to his place.
Yes.
And then you guys
Have
pretty much
sex.
immediately go at it. Is that
Yes,
correct?
yes.
Yeah, it was.
So from
Oh,
like
they told the truth. They told the truth. They told the truth.
stepping through the door, stepping through the door to does he throw it down quick?
I mean, I would say cool 10, 15 minutes into getting into his
No,
apartment.
no, like
Oh my God. Taters, could you imagine this? 10 minutes coming into the house and you got your legs up in the air with Walter in between them. You have no shame, dude. This is what I'm saying. She's a nasty piece of work, dude. Like, you don't need that cross around your neck, man. You just, oh my God, dude. No dignity, no shame whatsoever, man. Oh my God.
what's the term? Foreplay? No, not foreplay. Was there like any, the weather is
Wait, so you wanted to just
small talk? Was there any small talk? Or
Not
just
really.
step through the door, he puts on some Barry White, goes at it.
I mean, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you wanted to just fuck, or
No.
Well, so you step through the door. So how much time elapsed from stepping foot into his place to hooking up?
Probably like 10 to 15 minutes.
10 to 15
10
minutes.
to 15 minutes. So it was more. It was less than an hour. It was within 30 minutes of her landing in Miami. 10. And see, hold on. This right here makes me angry. All right, because we have always clowned Walter, okay, acting like he got riz, and this heifer is making us look stupid. This heifer is literally making us look stupid because I'm like, how in the hell?
Ooh-wee, I got a super
How
chat.
does that happen? Did I read everybody's super chat? Hold on a second. Yeah, I read that. Coffee, thank you so much for the Dubai $36.99. I don't understand how some women make their L's public. I take that to the grave. You couldn't waterboard that out of me. You could not waterboard that information out of me. Are you serious? She just have no. I don't think she have any self-esteem. That's all that is. This is just crazy.
And okay, but I mean, so I assume you were enthusiastic about that.
Well, yeah, I was attracted to him. He's
Okay.
charming. We'd FaceTimed before. And, I'm human. So,
What do you mean you're human?
like, heat of the moment. If two people are turned on, what do you expect? Like, that's going to happen.
Miss Traditional, by the way. Miss Traditional. Miss. We need more parents in the home, and we need to lower the single baby mamas down. Miss Traditional right here. That's a Miss Traditional. This is Miss Succubus. We already know what she is. But this right here, I can't stand fraudulent. These women who want a cross around their necks, pretending that they're Christians.
Did you hook up more than once with him?
Twice.
There. Twice.
Okay.
What do you mean twice? Like
Two separate times. Like one night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eskimo sisters over here. Eskimo sisters over
Put it
here.
out. Eskimo sister.
And in both times that you hooked up with him, he didn't use a condom?
Nope.
Yeah, both times.
What prevented you?
This guy likes rolling the dice. Holy shit. Fucking Walter rolling the dice here. All right.
is that how you guys met?
Through Instagram.
Yeah.
Or that's how me and Daisy met.
She
Yeah.
But-
liked my photo, and I saw her bedroom. She has photo in his bedroom.
Oh, damn.
Damn. So you saw it, but you were very familiar with their podcast. You'd seen clips. I mean, were you familiar with the? Look, there's a lot of content, both in my podcast, their podcast. Were you aware of the fact that these guys are a bit, they're playboys. They date a lot of women.
I knew they got women, but
Yeah.
like I at that point I hadn't even seen the Hail Mary video, so it was like
Me neither.
yeah.
Did you guys think?
Wait,
it'd be
what's the Hail
different
Mary
for you
video?
guys?
You can go to my. I'll
Hail-
send you.
What? Really quickly, what's it about? Hail Mary video.
He admitted. Basically, he admitted that he made other girl
The
pregnant.
McGriddles.
His wife?
No, the other girl. Yeah. And then
well, I'm not surprised if he's sleeping with women.
Then he lied to the girl that we're gonna have kids later. Then took her to the McDonald's, sat her down, never talked to her again. Like told her to get an abortion, never talked to her again.
Okay.
But what do those instances actually have to do with the two of you? Like, if Walter had impregnated half of the United States, I don't actually understand how that's pertinent to your particular situation.
It does.
With him.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If your wife or your ex-girlfriend, any woman that you were in a relationship with, if she was pregnant with every guy she dated, does that make you considering still dating her? You would absolutely
no, I wouldn't still date her. No.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Yeah, but nobody's really questioning whether or not you broke up with a guy based on the fact that he's out humping a bunch of other women. Nobody's questioning. That's not what's in question.
What do you question about then?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what the question is. So when you're talking about inside of your religious faith of Buddhism takes a neutral stance on abortion, as you know. But you clearly told Fresh inside of that phone call that it's against your religion to terminate this pregnancy. Does that make it murder that you terminated the pregnancy?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. So if he's not a murderer and you're not a murderer, I don't actually hang on. I don't actually understand what the problem is. As what could he have coerced you to do? He didn't coerce you to murder because you're not a murderer and he's not a murderer by your own logic, right?
Well, there is some behavior that.
Yeah, it's so obvious. She blinks a lot when she's about to lie, or when she's lying. Her blinking goes crazy. What is SEX money? Thank you so much, Wild Seed. We are watching from Europe. Thank you for being real. Thank you. Thank you so much for the. I don't know what this currency is. Sorry, somebody will tell me in the chat. Oh, that's Swedish. Okay, thank you for the Swedish money. Appreciate it. From that Sweden money. Thank you. She blinks a lot when she lies, okay? And I'm so glad one of my taters point this out. So watch this.
She done that made me decide to have this abortion.
What was that?
But even if all of the behavior, even if he did coerce you, let's just say hypothetically he did coerce you to have an abortion. Hang on, I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Even if he did hypothetically coerce you to have an abortion, if it isn't murder, then isn't that like coercing you to pick up a rake in the yard? I mean, what is the actual problem?
The actual problem is I lost the baby that I was
supposed
to have.
You had an abortion.
I was supposed to have it with Walter, and he doesn't want it.
Yeah, but why would that be a problem if it's not a person? If you don't believe that it's murder to terminate the pregnancy, you don't believe he's a murderer, you don't believe you're a murderer, then what's the actual problem? It's just like picking a rake up in the yard, right?
I think you're just playing the language game. I've seen your show before. There's no way I can beat you. I'm just not going to argue with this. I think women in here, they won't understand me.
Well, I'll ask.
No. I don't even like Andrew. And he's got a point, okay? You said it's not murder, so what's the problem? You can't blame Fresh for something that you did that you don't consider it to be a murder. You don't consider it killing a baby. You don't consider. Now, of course, you said it to him on the recording. It's against my religion. I don't want to kill the baby. I don't kill no one. And then you did it anyway. So that makes you a hypocrite.
I'll ask some more
I don't want to argue
questions
with you because I know I can't.
And well, I'm not trying to argue. I'm really just genuinely curious.
You're just like into this details and so sophisticated, trying to catch me something or twist my word. But people understand me.
No, I'm really not. I'm just trying to understand.
You're a very smart guy. I'm not trying to here to defend on me. I know that I've made mistake by dating this guy. I didn't know that who he is, and also I brought the baby. Yes, but I believe this is the best choice because I don't want a father.
No, I understand all that. I understand all that. I'm not even playing to got you. I'm just telling you that if you're saying that it's not murder to abort the child, but you're saying he coerced you into aborting it, I still then don't even understand what exactly he coerced you into doing, which was bad, because there's no murder. There's no, what's the actual problem? I don't get it.
Coercion.
Yeah, but the abortion, you consider it not to be a murder.
If it's a murder, it's not me. I'm not the murderer. It's Walter.
Well, wait.
This is amazing. I took the pills that made me have a miscarriage. It's another form of abortion. So it's Walter's fault. Did Walter shove those pills down your throat on April the 15th? I don't know why I keep saying February the 15th. Did Walter put those? Did he just take his hand and then take those pills and then shove them down your throat and made you swallow them? Jeez Louise.
How could he be a murderer if you don't consider it murder to abort?
Because he harassed me.
No, ladies. I'm sorry. And I know I'm sorry you guys are going to get mad at me, okay? And maybe I'm speaking from an alpha point of view and I can't relate to you all being pressured by men. So keep that in mind. I am coming from an alpha point of view. Can't no man make me have no abortion if I don't want no abortion. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, ladies. If you get the abortion, that's on you. That's you. That's all you. You can't sit up here, and I've never been on the side of it's the man made me. No, you allow him to tell you to have an abortion. You allow him to trick you or whatever. In the end, it's all your decision. It's completely your decision because it's your body. I will not sit here and let you all put the accountability on a damn man. They don't carry it. So they don't really, if you really want to, you can't sit up here and say, my body, my choice, and then say, but he made me have an abortion. Nah, not today. Sorry. That's all on you. That's all on us. I've never took that position of a man made me have an abortion. The hell he did. Because there's a lot of women who had who had the baby in spite of what the guy wanted. So you can't have it both ways. He has no authority over your body. So it's not his fault that you had an abortion. It's not. Now, you can sit up here and share the blame of how you got pregnant, but when it comes to abortion, you can't blame the man. Sorry.
That's me, and he caused me emotional damage and all that.
Yeah, no, I get that, but how could it actually be murder if you don't consider it to be murder if you abort?
I didn't say I don't consider it's a murder. I said,
okay, so you do consider it murder, so you're murder, or?
I'm not saying, I said it's a coercion.
A coercion to do what, though? It's not a coercion to do anything bad if it's not a murder.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Well, if you terminate a pregnancy, it's not murder, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not. So then even if he coerced you to terminate the pregnancy, what is the actual problem? Because you didn't it's like picking up a rake in the yard, right? It's like putting dishes away.
You're using the wrong analogy, Andrew. You should say, hey, he didn't coerce you. You don't see having an abortion as murder, right? Right. Well, then, how can he coerce you to do something that's not wrong? It's like saying he coerced you to eat spinach. He coerced you to drink water. He coerced you to get exercise. He coerced you to lose weight. Okay? None of those things are illegal. None of those things, well, I was going to say immoral, but we got religious people here, so you probably consider that immoral. But anyway, none of these are illegal. None of these are unacceptable things. So there's no coercion in it whatsoever. If you don't believe from her worldview, my worldview, because I'm an atheist, saying we don't believe that this was murder. So yeah, but if you're a Christian, it's against your worldview, it's against your religion. So it's two different things. Somebody made a donation. Optimus Prime, thank you so much for the $5. Walter used the Jedi mind trick. This is not the baby you were looking for.
If it's not murder,
you, yes,
then what did he
away.
force you to do that was actually bad? I don't get it.
For you, it's putting a dish away because you're not in my position. You wouldn't understand how I feel when I actually carried a baby. It was a baby, a dot in my belly, and I had to end it.
Yeah, but it's not murder, right?
It's not murder, but it's also not something we should encourage people to do.
Yeah, why not though? It's not a problem. It's not murder.
It's just something she didn't want to do, and that's.
Andrew, if you don't mind, I'll come.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
So are you encouraging people to have abortion? Is that what you're saying?
Go ahead, Andrew.
Well, I mean,
it's still your decision. Can't nobody sit up here and make you get an abortion. You went and got the pills on April the 15th. You got the pills. You did. So you can't blame this on anybody. You're just mad. And she says it in this video. I said it before and I'll say it again. She reveals that this was all about revenge on Walter. This is all about revenge. She wanted to seek revenge on him.
I wouldn't because I consider it murder, but you don't consider it murder. So if you don't consider it murder, why would it be a problem if people went and had abortion? I don't understand. That makes no sense.
You don't understand the consequence for women to get an abortion, the health damage. and all the other stuff emotionally. So you just don't understand because you're
Well,
not
I
a
mean,
woman. You're not a woman.
But that's why I was perhaps hoping that you could explain it to me. That
I
if you don't, from your
I just did. I just did explain to you. I think people understand what I meant.
so that he coerced you to damage your health.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
he
by
did
by
not.
by asking you to have
It's
this
like
abortion.
he knows it's a he gave me a food that's poison that he knows it's gonna like make me sick, and he still give it to me.
What?
He gave you what?
How?
I'm just trying to make an
I think
example.
you're
Oh, okay. It's
using
an analogy. I see.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
the thing is that if Walter doesn't consider an abortion murder, and you don't consider an abortion murder, I don't even really understand what the problem is here. The
There is
consequence of
no
sex is
problem.
pregnancy, and if neither of you consider abortion murder, he doesn't and you don't, then I don't actually understand what you're upset about, to be honest with you.
I think the problem, I think like her issue is like she wanted somebody to go through it with her, and I don't know why somebody 4 months is really short, but you know that's I'm not judging her.
No. This woman is correct. In the end, and I know everybody take this as a joke, and I am joking, but there's a truth to this joke. She did not get taken to McDonald's when it got in the McGriddle and the orange juice. That's all that is. When she told Walter she was pregnant, all Walter had to do was, "Oh baby, I miss you. Come on down here. We can talk about it." Then she would have came back over to his place, and he says, "You know what? I love you. We're gonna be together. Right now is not the time to have a baby. Let's wait several months from now. But we're going to get a house together. But I can't get a house together if you have a baby because right now, I got my money tied up in other things. So how about, I'll go with you to the doctor. You go pick up your pills. You come home. I'll rub your tummy. Maybe get a little bit of sun before the baby comes." I'm sorry. That was poor taste. I don't regret going that route, but I just stopped myself before I went there. Okay. And then when everything happened, take it to McDonald's and get that McGriddle. Okay, but make sure that the bags are there. That's all Walter had to do, and none of this would have happened. So let that be a lesson.
But does that make any sense to you? If I ask you, for instance, if you got pregnant and neither one of you consider it to be a murder or in any way, shape, or form immoral to do an abortion,
I do consider it a murder.
Well, then that would make you a murderer, ma'am.
No, I didn't make the decision because I wanted to. It's because.
Well, you said he forced you.
Did he go with you and do it, or?
No, he didn't.
So if you don't consider yourself a murderer, then you can't consider having an abortion murder.
So you're saying that's okay? It's okay for him to do that?
Well, not from my worldview. I think it's awful.
Is that okay to get impregnate a woman and ask her to get abortion, like taking a pregnancy, like taking a Plan B pill? Is that okay?
From my worldview, no. But from your worldview, you just said it's fine. You just said from your perspective, from the Buddhist perspective.
I didn't say that's okay. I said it's not okay. That's why I'm upset.
So is it murder?
See, you keep playing this question. You keep playing this.
Well, I mean, it's because I don't understand. It's not. If you didn't take a human life, then why is it actually a problem?
That is a human life. I was pregnant.
Then that would be a murder, wouldn't it?
I didn't say
and
it's
if
not
it is
a
a
murder.
murder, then that would make you a murderer, wouldn't it?
Not me. I didn't because I didn't want to.
It's fresh.
Well, did he swallow the pill for you, or?
Wait, so are you saying that Fresh is the murderer?
Yes.
Because he wanted to do it.
Because he wanted to do it. You guys heard the voice message.
How does that make him the murderer? You again have agency over your body, Daisy. You took the pills that made you have the abortion, not Fresh. You can't. You're just a woman scorned. That's what y'all men
me
get.
to do it. He never
That's
showed
what
up.
you. By the way, if I don't know if Walter's still here, but this is what you get. This is what you get for not taking her. Not saying I'll be there and then finesse her and then lie to her and this, that, and the other and woo her, cuddle her and this, that, and the other, and then take her to McDonald's afterwards. That's what you get. So from now on, if these women let your nasty ass skeet up inside them, you know the daggone blueprint to follow. You went off script. Okay? That's what happened. That's what started all of this.
You just not want to be a single mother?
Andrew, I'll ask a couple questions.
I didn't want to be a single mother. I didn't want my baby daddy to be like someone like that.
But no matter what, you still had the decision to either take the pill or not take the pill, right?
Yeah.
So it just seems like you're putting all of the accountability on him. I think that's what we were trying to say.
Well, I didn't. Definitely not. That's not what I meant.
Let's get back to the video, though. So you did have this video called "We Are the Victims."
No.
Quick.
Elaine. Oh, no, girl. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm going to read what you said. Being a single mama is hard. He needs to keep in his pants. Stop making excuses for a minute. Sorry, Elaine. If you nasty ass heifers sit up here and allow a man that you barely know to skeet up in you every time y'all have sex, you don't get the opportunity to sit up here and say what I can't and cannot do. I'm clowning you dirty ass women. Don't sit up here and make it seem like you're the victim. I never liked you ladies having raw sex. I've always talked against that. You are not part of my community, so you don't know how I roll. Ask the women in my chat will tell you. We don't let no daggone random daggone nigga raw dog us willy-nilly. We don't do that here. We value our bodies. We value our vajayjays, okay? And to sit up here and to let some man just skeet all up in you, and then all of a sudden you tell me something, I'm pregnant. Oh my God, I don't want to be a single mama. If you didn't want to be a single mama, then you should at least have made him put on a condom, and you should be on some kind of birth control. They got Lupron, they got pills, they got the Depo-Provera. There's no need for you all to sit up here and have unprotected sex or have an unplanned pregnancy. I'm not going to sit up here and let you guys get away with that. You're not part of my community, so you're sitting here playing that victim. If you value yourself, well, let me ask you this. I'm going to say this and then I'll move on. Are you going to sit up here and let some man that you just met, remember, she met him and had raw sex with him 2 days later. So let's see if you a hoe too, okay? If you met someone on a Tuesday, are you going to let him raw dog you on a Thursday? If you've been celibate all your life, then shut the hell up. This doesn't apply to you. This doesn't apply to you. If you're celibate, then this doesn't apply to you. We're talking about women who meet a man on a Monday and let him raw dog her on a Wednesday with no damn condom. So shut the hell up. We don't play that here. Daggone, I'm not going to sit up here and let you ladies get. If you think I'm going to get after these men and not get after y'all, take your little whole tendency somewhere else. I'm not going to sit up here and play that with you guys, okay? Take accountability. Stop blaming these men for some decisions you made. We are the goddesses. We are the ones that will decide who have sex with us. We are not talking about non-consensual. We're talking about consensual sex. And if you think I'm going to let you have to sit up here and run out without no accountability, you better think again. Now, if you got a problem with that, you got a problem with me holding women because, like I said, you're not part of my community. You do not have to be a nun to be abstinent. Well, then you also don't need to be a damn hoe and have all these guys skeet up in you, too. Stop being a hoe. So you either be a hoe or you be a nun, but you ain't going to sit up here and have it both ways, heifer. You should believe a man should have a higher. Oh, you got to get the hell out of my. Oh, you got to get out of here. You believe a man should have a high standards. Oh, bitch, you got to go. Oh, you got to go. Oh, I can't have. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I'll do this to men too. If I find that you have the IQ of a dead roach and you talking all up in my daggone chat, I'm going to get rid of you. Have a man should have higher standards. This is my body. What the hell are you talking about? If you have high, ladies, let me tell you something. Don't be like that heifer, that Elaine heifer, okay? Let me tell you something. You are supposed to have high standards. If you have high standards, you will attract a man that has the same standards. I don't know what the hell that bitch was talking about. You are supposed to have the high standards. How are you going to have low standards and think you're going to get a man with high standards? He ain't going to want you. You're not even in his radar. You have the high standards. And with your high standards, you are the one who determine what happens to your body. And I'm not going to sit up here and have these daggone women coming out. It's the man. Don't that. Shut up. And anybody else who's new to my community, I don't play that. I purge the low tier, low IQ people out of my chat. I have good women in my community, and I don't want them contaminated with these daggone stupid women. Okay, let's continue this.
We are the victims. There it is. That's a nice penthouse apartment, by the way. Is that
Airbnb?
Airbnb?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and you guys, it's a fairly long one. I actually watched it, and I have a couple notes here with timestamps. If needed, I'll pull up the actual point of time corresponding to some of my questions I had. So starting with Daisy, you said that 13 minutes in, you, when it comes to abortion,
That's true, Juan. Juan said this channel would have had 50,000 subs if they were not blocked. Facts.
in pregnancy, you consider it as you actually have a life in your belly. Okay. At 1830, in that video, you said one of the reasons you got the abortion, or perhaps women can get abortions, is you feel it carrying a baby, you feel pain, bleeding.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you said that perhaps one of the reasons women will get abortions is for health issues? Like they might get it for health issues? Was that one of the reasons that you decided, or that wasn't related?
Decide what? Not to keep the baby?
Yeah, you said some women might choose to get an abortion because they face potential health issues if they continued with the pregnancy.
I was very depressed. That was not the only reason. It's just everything put together.
Okay. But you didn't have any health issues, though?
No.
I was mentally.
Okay.
I mentally caused physically.
All right.
So
Now,
she
at
wanted to sue
29:30,
for mental
Nick, you actually
anguish?
skip to 29:30. And we'll actually play from 29:30. Yeah, go ahead. Let me know when you have it, okay? Shit, hold on, one of my chats. Let me actually read this chat really quick. Throwing a wrench into the mix. Happy Mother's Day. Have your parents told you about how they met? If so, how? Which parent was more of a... I'll have to come back to this. Oh, wait, did it not trigger? Wait. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's weird. I don't know why it's not triggering. One sec.
Hold on, let me
Oh, I did pause it. Okay. All the TTSs are this stuff, and then...
Here to take you down.
Okay.
Okay, so, Nick,
All right.
go ahead.
Like, we're here to take you down.
You can pause it. What do you mean by you're here to take him down? Like, is that your goal? You want to take Walter down?
Yes.
Why?
Because you hurt me.
Okay, maybe that, like, let's just say...
And that's all y'all need to know. Did y'all hear that part? That's all you need to know. This isn't about, oh, he's not a single baby father. This is not about, oh, you know, I wanted to be there for him. It's all about revenge because he hurt her. That's all that is. This is, if you want to know the root cause of all of this, it's because she got hurt. That's it. That's all you need to know. She got hurt. She wants revenge. This has nothing to do with no coercion or he forced me and I got emotional damage. No, she got her fifis hurt. That's all this is.
That, you know, take your word for it, and that he did hurt you. I don't doubt you there. Do you think it's, like, do you see yourself just moving on from this?
What do you mean?
Like, y'all could just drop it. Just move on with your lives.
I did. That's why I chose in the end to take
You
the
ain't
pill.
drop it. You
No,
on
I don't
the
mean
show.
that. I mean just like this ongoing conflict with them.
Should I move on, you mean?
No,
Yeah.
I mean, have you considered that?
Yes, I am moving on with my life. And
But you said you're pursuing a lawsuit against
yes,
him.
yes, he still need to get what he deserves.
And
There's no lawsuit. There's no lawsuit, ladies and gentlemen. Believe me, there is no. She has no lawsuit.
clear that's
She doesn't even have a lawyer.
You're doing a defamation lawsuit,
yeah.
and then also it's a coercion. It's a intentional. I believe it's, well, I don't know what you're specifically going for, but intentional infliction of emotional distress, something like that.
Yeah, and he could have bring me a serious STD.
But he didn't. So what are your damages?
Yeah,
There
damage
is none.
I don't think you can sue somebody for what they could have potentially done to you.
Yeah.
So
but
he didn't give you an STD?
he did.
Oh.
Oh, I'm fine right now. He gave me ultra infection.
Oh, what?
What?
A UTI.
UTI.
Oh, well, you can, hold on, but
But you can get
you can get it.
holding in your
Yeah,
pee too long. Like,
I don't think a
Yeah,
UTI isn't necessarily sexual.
Okay, fine then.
But so you intend
But
to
let's
sue
say
him?
I'm-
You intend to
let's-
sue him for a
I am
UTI?
not. No, not just this.
Okay.
She ain't gonna sue at all, Brian. She has no case. She has no lawyer.
Well, no, I know there's other things, but
Yeah.
I'm asking why you were planning to sue him. But
Why shouldn't I? Like they are defaming me and putting slander on me. Why shouldn't I? Like everybody's calling me
Who's they? Like them?
his partner Myron. So
what's the main thing that they're accusing you of that you find defamatory?
they call me an professional escort.
An escort.
You are
okay.
one.
And you don't have
They
you have
call-
no history of
No,
escorting?
no.
Okay.
They
Because they did
also-
release
She
a video, which
I already.
That's not you though,
yeah,
correct? Okay.
I addressed that already,
Sure.
which is also why I'm working with my lawyer.
Okay.
And they ruined my reputation, and I lost a lot.
You have damages?
Yes.
Okay.
And they also call me a thief, which I am not. I've never stolen
You
from
are.
anybody.
You're filing this lawsuit in New York, is that correct?
I think so, yeah. Because my lawyers are in.
You can't file a lawsuit in New York if the situation in the so-called incident happened in Florida, you dumb alpha. This is why I said she doesn't have a lawyer. Guys, how many times I gotta tell you guys this? She doesn't have a lawyer. She doesn't have a case. She's not gonna sue nobody. She just wants to scare Walter and Myron. That's all this is. There is no lawsuit. Remember, I was the one. I want to be on record to tell you guys that I was the first to tell you all this last week. I was the first to tell you all last week that she is not going to sue. There is no lawyer. She don't have the money, and there's no case. And I'm saying it again.
Did you do any venue shopping? Because New York actually has fairly strong, it's a good state, is my understanding, to be a plaintiff in a defamation case when it comes to being, like, if you're in New York, I think.
What do you mean? You're saying that's difficult to do it?
No, I'm saying that's probably one of the best states if you're a plaintiff in a defamation case.
Yeah.
But I'm just curious why you didn't, given that he lives in Florida, you were in Florida when.
I don't know any lawyer in Florida.
It just seems like venue shopping a little bit. Like you chose the best state to file a defamation lawsuit.
I was in New York when I dealt with.
Or you haven't filed it yet, correct?
Not yet.
But
There's not going to be one.
Yeah.
But 100% you are intending.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
she's not.
So I'll try to get through all this, because I know Andrew's got a bunch of questions. So I'll try to get through this as quick as I can. Okay. You said at 38 minutes that you hid the time that you had your abortion. So there was a period of time while there's this, like, kind of, it was going viral on the internet.
Yeah, I didn't hide it.
No, but you said you hid your abortion.
There's difference between secret and lie. I did not lie. I just didn't tell anybody. I got it down. I didn't tell anybody on public until when I was drinking a glass of wine in Miami, and they called me out. They were like, "You're pregnant." I still didn't want to explain.
Right, didn't you make a post where you were like, "Oh, it's okay to drink a little bit even if
Yes.
you're pregnant"?
Yeah,
but at that time you weren't even pregnant
yes,
at all.
I was just trying to educate these people. Like, it's okay to have one glass of wine.
Well, at that
Only
point you were
one
still,
glass.
but at that point were you still intending to carry on as if you, at least publicly,
Yes.
that you were still pregnant?
I was gonna tell them anyway.
Okay.
So I scheduled the podcast with. The show with Duke It Down.
Jasmine, that's my buddy Jasmine. Hey, baby. Hey, boo boo. Love you too, girl. Sorry, you know I had to stop. Y'all know I'm a simp for Jasmine, huh? I'm a simp for her, guys.
So I was gonna tell them like later on, but I just wanted my vacation, like a little vacation.
Okay. Nick, could you go to 5425? Let me know when you have it in the video. And just a reminder, guys, we are taking a pause on all the chats and the TTSs just while we get through the segment. Go ahead, Nick.
Like until I take you guys down, like I'm not gonna shut up.
Okay.
Like Tree told me to shut up.
You can pause. I'm just like, so what? I think I
Dad,
might have already asked this, but what prompted you to decide to?
They cut her off before she said my name. I'm bitter. They cut her off before she was saying my name. She said, "I'm never gonna shut up." Tree told me to shut up. I'm never gonna shut up. They cut her off. I wanted to be on this daggone show with her dropping my name.
Leak all this, go public.
That's my revenge. To be honest, he hurt me. I want to hurt him. That's all.
I'm just curious though, like, because I mean.
Wait, did you say revenge?
Yeah.
Yep.
That you did this out of revenge?
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. They didn't like the fact I leaked the message. Nobody agreed with this, but I still do it. I'm not regretting it. It's because when somebody tried to hurt me, and actually they did, and they don't think about the consequence after. And am I letting them just move on like that? Like, they're never gonna learn a lesson if they don't. If I didn't do anything actually that's gonna damage them. So you can go ahead and judge me for being whatever.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the public.
Yeah,
Like, I really didn't mind. Like, they can.
But the motivation, you think that the primary motivation that you had was vengeance. You wanted to kind of get back.
First, revenge, because he hurt me, so I want to hurt him. Second, because I wanted to warn other women as well, because there is a lot of message that I've been getting that.
When you say he hurt you, what precisely did he do? He broke up with you?
No, he made me pregnant, and he didn't want to take the accountability.
But okay, does him getting you pregnant, was that him hurting you?
He get me pregnant and didn't want me to keep the baby.
He didn't give her a griddle.
That hurts.
Was he like telling you he didn't want to have a baby?
You just
or,
heard the voice.
I did.
You heard exactly what he said. Go take a pill. He didn't even say, "Oh, come to Florida, come to Miami. I'm gonna go to the hospital with you." If we broke up already.
Told you. That's what she wanted. She wanted him to say, "Come over here, take the pill while I'm here. I'm gonna rub your back and everything like that. Then once you have the abortion, then we're gonna go to McDonald's, baby. Okay? We're gonna have a nice conversation and talk about our future."
We can't keep the kid. Like, he can just say anything like that's nice. Like, he's all of a sudden switch from somebody that's nice, charming, to somebody that's like, I'm just a stranger. Like, deal with yourself. Like, that's how I get it. That's how fuming I was.
And he deserved to be punished for that, right?
Thanks for that. Yeah.
So I'm just.
Yeah, he did, right? He deserved to be punished. He deserved for you to punish him for doing that horrible thing to you, right?
Well, I didn't expect that from you, but thank you.
Okay, but he did, right? Didn't he?
He's asking you.
Didn't he deserve to? He deserved it, right?
He did.
Yeah. So he needed to be punished, didn't he?
Yes. Is he really punished? I don't know.
Yeah. And he still needs to be punished, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
you want to like see him in
She
jail?
don't even realize what he just did. This is what I'm saying. She still don't realize what Andrew got her to admit over and over again. Why are you trashing me? Thank you so much for the $5. Walter needs to team up with McDonald's. The fresh McGriddles at McDonald's. We don't approve of killing baby only hunger. Not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Walter does need to have a daggone sponsor deal at McDonald's, man. Oh my God. Because that McGriddle thing was amazing. That was funny.
Or like,
Yes.
Whoa,
Okay.
come on. Jail?
Yes.
Straight to jail.
Yes.
Straight to jail.
Yes.
so you think
For knocking you up.
For making me pregnant, for making other women pregnant, for giving other women STD while knowing he's sleeping with
Okay,
multiple
well, hold
women
on.
without
Now-
protection.
Oh, okay, Maddie, go fix that, please. Oh, I think they might have it. Just double check. Sorry, guys. Welcome to the Whatever Podcast.
Trying to come down right.
Production quality is fantastic. Wait, hold on. It's good? All right. Oh, that's what failed is this thing. Okay, all right. So I am a little bit confused. So if you had so much conviction about keeping the child and being against abortion, the father being a perceived or actual scumbag who doesn't want involvement, and the ensuing drama, the public drama, it doesn't seem like enough pretext to go and get an abortion if it's against your religion, against your values. So I'm just a little confused
There's
there.
a lot of different reasons. One of the main reasons because I was like during the pregnancy, where I had to fight with all of them. I was like very stressed. I was worried
Why
about
were you
my
stressed?
health. Why would I stress?
No, I'm not questioning that you were stressed, but why were you stressed? Because of the
Because they
the
were
drama.
putting the drama, the allegations on me, and especially he never like actually made any announcement. He was keeping his mouth shut while his partner was speaking for him.
Because he had a lawyer, you dumb bitch. He had a lawyer. He had a lawyer. He had a lawyer. This is the thing I want you guys to understand. He had a lawyer. You don't have a lawyer. This is the reason why you're the one who's been talking so much, and he's been letting Myron be his mouthpiece because he's following his lawyer's advice. And I want you guys to understand this is how you can tell who has a lawyer and who doesn't. No lawyer in their right mind, no lawyer worth their salt would allow Daisy to be doing all of this, to be talking on it, to be going on all the podcasts and doing IG lives and YouTube lives and all. They would not allow any of this. They would tell her to shut up. But she doesn't have a lawyer because she doesn't have a case. She doesn't have the money. And most of all, she doesn't want to be told what to do. This is what she told me directly. You don't get to tell me what to do. Okay, girl, do your own thing. Because guess what? Either way, I'm going to make money off of your stupidity for not listening to me.
I want you to just be a man up. Like, even if you made a mistake, just say, Daisy, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I take the apologize. Even though it takes both to, to get pregnancy. So, like,
two to tango.
Yeah, two. So, like, I would be okay. Like, he just so stubborn. He wouldn't even apologize to me.
Wait, apologize for what?
For what?
Like,
well, he's a real son of a bitch, right? Treating you like that. He kind of has it coming, right? Kind of has it coming.
He's doing it again.
I didn't really know that because I just personally, I just wanted to feel who this guy is. Like, I didn't know he's like this scumbag until he broke up with me. I searched him on Google. A lot of things came out. I'm like, wait, this can't be true. So that's also why.
And when somebody treats you like that, they deserve to be punished by you, don't they?
Yes.
Yes.
So stupid. This is what I'm saying. This is why lawyers tell their clients to shut up, to exercise the right to shut up. And if she really did, I'm just telling you this. If she really did have a case, if she really was going to sue, that right there, what Andrew did twice, by the way, just destroyed her case. Now it just shows that the case is frivolous and that she's just doing this out of revenge because she was hurt.
A couple more questions. So you said that would you say that the primary reason for you getting the abortion was because you were stressed out by this whole thing?
That's the main reason.
That's the main reason.
There's another reason. As I told everybody, I was growing up in a single family. My parents broke up when I was 10. Mm-hmm. And when I was in childhood, when I was in school, people always laughing about me, making fun about me without, like, I don't have a mother. It's just like very tough for me. Like, my childhood, very tough. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't want my kid to go through similar situation as me.
Okay. So, but you said the primary reason was because of the stress. Is that correct? The stress, that was the main reason from all the drama with Fresh and all that. That was the main reason you decided to get the abortion.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that you kind of brought some of this on yourself?
Yes.
Because truthfully, like looking at all this retrospectively, had you kept all this private, had you not leaked the phone call? Because I mean, they have grounds to have been upset with you for leaking a private phone call.
Yeah.
You could argue that that's a pretty big breach of trust, even though you guys had broken up. And I mean, look, maybe he wasn't moving in the best way when it comes to his relationship with you.
Yeah.
But I mean, leaking a private, well, it's not just leaking the phone call. I mean, you intentionally, there was like forethought. It was premeditated.
Yeah,
you
it went
recorded
viral.
the phone call with the intention of then releasing it.
Yeah.
So I mean, perhaps none of this stress would have been caused if you just tried to handle this privately. And you did take, in this conflict, in this war that you're now finding yourself in, you did kind of take the first shot, at least from how it looks.
Maybe, yeah.
I think whether it was leaked or not, he was still going to tell her to abort it, and that's still going to cause stress.
Yes.
But she says, I mean,
So what? So what? Oh my God! Do you know how many women find out that they're pregnant and the guy that they're pregnant with is just a POS, and they don't even tell them that they're pregnant, and that's stressful by itself, and they still get an abortion. God, these weak ass women. I can't relate to this.
Already very stressed when he told me he didn't want the kid. Like,
Sure.
in the beginning, like I gave him 4 days to think about it. Nothing happened. He
Sure.
never replied my message after all.
But I mean, just myself being involved with, being out there publicly doing a podcast, and I mean, it can be very stressful getting, I don't know if you've got any death threats. I've had death threats. I've had nasty messages. And then
we
you
all
have
get
people
death
lying
threats.
about you. You have people saying nasty things about you.
A lot.
I don't suspect any of that would have occurred if this had been kept private. And so,
Good
just seems
point,
like
Brian.
That's because
I'm
they
not
put
saying
allegations
Fresh
on
was
me.
perfect, but it does seem in terms of making this whole thing public, they obviously responded to you. But you kind of, once you opened that door, you sort of opened
She drew
Pandora's box
first blood. That's
and kind
what
of,
you're
well,
looking
okay,
for.
you went public. He's going to obviously respond publicly.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine. You make sense.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
At a minute,
I am taking the consequence for my behavior.
I got a super
and
chat.
in that video, an hour and 5 minutes in, you were speaking about Abba Atlas.
Yeah.
Me and him, we're actually related because we share the last name apparently.
Abba?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not. I'm not really. We have the same last name, but we're not really. You were upset that he betrayed you by leaking DMs.
Yeah.
Isn't that precisely what you did to Walter?
Yep.
Yeah. That's
You
different.
leaked a phone call?
That's different though, because
Well, how's it different?
Abba and I, we don't like. I didn't hurt him like or anything. Like.
Didn't hurt who?
Abba. Like I didn't do anything bad to him. Like he didn't have to leak this message. The
She
reason.
was trying to get that. She was trying to get that hot beef injection from that BBC, baby. She wanted that hot beef injection from his BBC. Ivan, thank you so much for the $5. She can't keep up with Andrew because she has to run her forethought very quickly, and she's stumbling every step of the way. These are facts. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't even see how Andrew is setting her up. He set her up twice, and she bit the bait every time. So stupid, dude.
why he did it, because he probably want to show off, or he wants to like. Because he hates Fresh and Fit, so like that's gonna make him look good. Okay, your ex-girlfriend actually hate on me, stuff like that. And he actually he had like he almost hit 1 million reviews after he did an interview with me. Like he's the benefit. He get all the benefits after the interview. Like he didn't have to leak the private message. Like that was
But
just like
that's precisely what you did to Walter. And you didn't. Well, you went beyond just leaking DMs. You also leaked. You recorded a phone call and leaked the phone call.
Yeah, but Abba didn't have to, because I wasn't in a relationship with Abba.
Sure.
We were just cooperating. Like, why do you have to leak this
There's
message?
a different.
And he doesn't have to. Like, he's a big YouTuber. Like that just shows him that I really had my respect for him. That's why I was very honest with him. He know. By the way,
betrayal is still betrayal. She just doesn't see like it's still a betrayal, right? Okay, it's still a betrayal. And let's be clear. She leaked my text message with my phone number to Duke the Don, who therefore put it on his stream, a number I've had for over a decade. Leaked and doxed my number, my real number on stream. She leaked, so she's not in a position to talk about something. I can't believe that Albert leaked this. Look at what you did to me, Heifer. Dox her number, Duke. Dox her number. Why are you trashing me, Tree? How do you make this evil dummy look so good? Who? Daisy? I don't know. I mean, whatever. But thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. But yeah, so she's not in a position to talk about something. He didn't have to leak the number. She leaked all my stuff that we had a conversation, all because I told the truth that she wasn't pregnant. That was the ruse, and that she was not going to file a lawsuit against Fresh and Fit because 1, she doesn't have a lawyer, 2, she doesn't have a case, and 3, she doesn't have any money.
Wait, he knew that I was getting an abortion. I told him early.
Oh, so he didn't.
So he acted like,
Okay.
oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know she was getting an abortion. He knows everything in the beginning. I treated him like a friend.
You felt betrayed though
Yes.
by Abba.
And
Okay.
for no reason. He wants what he wants.
And
He
you
wants
feel
more
like
review.
so you feel like you
And when
didn't do.
people betray you,
What?
right?
Yeah.
That you should be able to go after them, don't you think? I think so. Don't you think you should be able to go after people hard who betray you?
Yeah.
And do horrible things to you? Don't you
Third
feel like that?
time!
So think about
Yeah.
how you feel about what Abba did to you.
For the 3rd time, Andrew set her up again. She's stupid. You know what? I think it's a good thing that they didn't really procreate, because Lord have mercy on that baby. That would have been a very low IQ helmet wearing Blasian. I swear to God. Holy smokes. Sometimes there's blessings in small things there, chat. I just want you to understand. There's blessings in small things.
Yeah.
Would it be fair to say that that's how Walter feels about what you did to him times 100?
What I do to him to cost
Well, in
him.
terms of like,
It didn't cost him anything
in terms
anyway.
of the leaking the private, because
Yeah.
Abba, he leaks the private DMs between you and him.
Yeah.
You leak these phone calls, text messages, etc. That's probably the way that you feel about that.
Yeah.
Is how Walter feels about what your leaks, but probably way worse because I mean there was more leaks. It was much more impactful. And also you said that you feel like you didn't do anything wrong to Abba, correct?
Yeah, I don't think I did anything wrong. Because
Now,
that was...
what if I told you that maybe Walter feels that way? That he feels he didn't do anything wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong by
Well, I
making
don't
me-
know, but maybe he feels that way.
But that's not true, right?
I don't know precisely what.
That's not true.
the truth
Everybody
is.
knows that's not true.
Well, you said it seems like your main quarrel is that he got you pregnant. It's not clear to me though if that is enough pretext to get revenge.
It's that it's okay. He can just be honest with me. Like he didn't have to play all this game to make me pregnant and dump him and didn't want the kid. You know, that's like something very serious for
What
me. Like I really
game?
wanted the kid.
Okay.
That's like something you wished for a long time. Then you couldn't have it. You know what I mean? That's like that makes me suffer a lot. That's why I
Yeah,
have
and he
so
took
much.
and he took that away from you.
That's why I have so much hate. That's why I did this.
Yeah.
I've never done this. I swear, I've never done this to anyone in my life.
Done
Right.
what?
People
but I
have
mean,
hurt me in the past.
just the fact he took that away from you. I mean, how could you even help yourself but go after him like this, right?
Is she
I don't
gonna
know
fall
what
for
you're
this
trying to say,
again?
but
Well, I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
I did
I'm
what
just
I
saying.
did.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying, like you said, you've never done this to anybody. You've never felt hatred like this.
I've never
And that's never. I mean, because he took this away from you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, he deserves everything that's coming to him and then some, doesn't he?
Moving on in the video,
For
at
the
the
fourth
112.50 mark in that video,
Damn!
I think you were talking about Noelle.
The
You said that
fourth
Noelle, she's a
time!
victim because he slept with her without a condom and nutted in her without telling her. Okay.
'Cause,
But you said you don't view yourself as a victim, right?
Not necessarily. Like I did consent to have sex with him, and I did go through with having sex without a condom. But I
And you consented to that. Just
without
Yeah.
a condom, yes. But prior, I told him I don't want children out of wedlock. No.
Okay, sure.
I wanted him to use a condom at first,
Right.
but in that moment, it just didn't happen.
Yeah,
But
that's because you didn't force it. You didn't tell him he can't get. This is what I'm saying. I'm not going to support this. Okay, if you tell a man you're not going to have unprotected sex, and then all of a sudden he tries to have unprotected sex, you say no. You say stop. You say no. We ain't going to do this. I can't relate to these excuses, man.
you don't just go and nut in someone like without their permission. Like imagine.
This guy's a
Then don't let them have raw sex with you, heifer. Hold on, guys. I want y'all to understand how absurd this is. To say that, oh, I don't want to have a baby. I'm not on any birth control. And I don't want you to nut in me. But we're going to have raw sex. You understand that that's just risky, but that's also irresponsible. And you have the power to, if you don't want to take the pill, if you don't want to get the shot, if you don't want to get the IUD, then you could use, spermicide. There's so much other stuff that you could guys use. Y'all didn't use anything. So I'm sorry. It's your body. It's your vajayjay. You have the power to say no or yes who enters into it, or as what Abba say, your sugar walls. You sit up here and can't play the victim like, oh, I can't control him nutting in you. You can control it. You can control it by saying no condom, no punani. That's all that is. Just this, I
Gambler.
hate
He's
this.
just playing Russian
this
roulette
Imagine
with
you're having
pregnancy.
sex with
I hate
someone.
this
Imagine you're having sex
argument.
with someone. They just punch you in the face.
Whoa.
And then they say, "Oh,
Some
I'm
girls are
sorry."
into that,
Yeah.
though.
And then they say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm into
Just
BDSM."
saying.
At that point, it's assault because you didn't talk about that prior.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
should.
So
have
we talked about it
False
prior.
equivalency.
You talked about prior.
Yes, and
False
you would think
equivalency.
he would get. Yeah, I probably should knock this girl up.
I'll get to that in a little bit here, but at the 117.50 mark, you said don't let a man take advantage of you. I think that's you, Daisy. You said, don't let a man take advantage of you. Do you feel that Fresh took advantage of you?
Yes.
I'm just curious how.
Because he wasn't really planning a future with me, but he told me he was. So that got me fooled. So I decided to have a kid with this person. He was.
So he's a good talker.
Yeah.
He would just say stuff to you guys.
And he made me feel like he was serious. I'm telling you, I have a lot of dating.
Is she trying to say that Pug CEO got game? I refuse to believe that. She tried to say Walter got Riz. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? What are we doing here? She tried to say Walter got Riz? What? When?
Like experience, but this man, he's very good. He was like, even like before a week he broke up with me, he was like, oh, I'm planning a long term. I'm gonna get us a house. What if you get pregnant?
Okay. So you feel like he was like leading you on?
Yeah. I am okay. Just like anybody, just tell me like I don't want a relationship. I don't want to have kids. Even though before him I was single for a while. I was okay.
Wait, one question. So you said you guys were in love, right?
Yes.
How soon after meeting him did you say I love you?
That's before I went back to China. So
how long would you say you had been dating before?
Like 2 months.
2 months, okay.
Yeah. And that's
quick?
that's
Pretty
after I
quick?
met his mother.
It takes me like 3 years to say that shit.
It's quick. It's because he said
his mother.
Yeah,
you met the moms?
Yeah, multiple times. He took me to his country, Barbados, to his mother and his entire family. So, like, I don't know what that means. I've never
Daisy,
seen any.
what were you looking for out of him? Like, if he stepped up, like, financially and he told you, you know, I don't want the baby, but I will take care of you. I'll take care of the baby's financial needs. Would that have changed the outcome of your abortion?
Yeah, definitely.
So,
like, if the father is there and the father is a good guy and he provides.
Yeah, so you just wanted someone to provide.
Not financially, not necessarily just financially. I mean, financially and physically and, like, emotionally to the kid.
Yeah.
Because the kid deserves both parenthood. Because I didn't have it when I was young. My mom left me when I was 10.
Yeah.
So, it's just,
but my question is that if he told you, you know, I don't want to be part of the baby's life, but I will take care of you guys financially, you and the baby, and you know,
that's not okay.
No.
Okay. Couple more things. So, I guess I'm just curious. Like, so why try to expose him? Like, because it seemed like you were trying to paint him, like, I don't know, as a hypocrite or deadbeat or not a Christian man.
That's what it was. It was about
because he wanted an
revenge.
abortion. But it seems very clear that, at least from kind of the conversation we've had and from some of the stuff that's, you know, been talked about on the internet, like, it seems like you had no intention of actually keeping the baby. Is that fair to say?
I had intention when I called him,
Okay.
and even though when things happened, I still wasn't like sure. I was like going back and forth, thinking what to do. Like,
You
how
were on
to
the
decide.
fence.
Only like, I think, actually I went to the parenthood twice. First time when I tried to get rid of it, I didn't. I left. I was
Right.
crying. I didn't.
Okay.
And I did it. I went back the second time.
But so,
Can I ask just briefly?
Yeah.
I was just curious if I get some clarification. Have you ever taken Plan B or any contraception of any kind?
Oh,
No,
this
we don't
is
have
shock.
this thing. Like,
Hold
we have,
on. Listen to this, guys. Listen to this. This is. I'm just gonna let you listen to it. Hold on. Just listen to this. Pay attention to this right here.
Just curious if I get some clarification. Have you ever taken Plan B or any contraception of any kind before?
No, we don't have this thing. Like, we have like an emergency pill. If someone like
In China?
Yeah. But we don't
Yeah.
have birth control like that. We have.
Yeah. Have you ever taken that emergency pill before?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. But
Did you hear that? Now, what did I tell? Hold on. So this is for those of you who were in my class, right? Remember when I told you that her clientele, because she is a high-end escort, right? I told you that her clientele do not like to use condoms. So remember when we were saying that, like, with these type of men with money, that they don't want to have protection. So in the process of her modeling work, I'm using air quotes, you can't see me, modeling work, she got pregnant several times. So I'm like, what the hell? So you've been taking this pill while you was working as a model?
before all this?
Not with Walter, yeah. But if
No, I know, but in China you've taken it before.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. How does that one work? You have to wait till you're pregnant and then you take it?
You take it like the morning after.
Yeah.
I can take within 48 hours.
wait, so Andrew, I think when it comes to the plan,
Okay.
with the Plan B pill, it's possible that you can take that pill prior to conception.
Sure. So that's why I'm asking about this specific pill she's talking about. I'm just wondering,
Right.
do you have to conceive, or how does that pill in China, the emergency pill, work?
So after the intimacy, you can take it within 72 hours. That's the maximum time.
Okay, and you have taken those pills before, right?
I have.
Hold on a second. I'm laughing at my moderator, Reverenia, talking about some. What she say? Reverenia said that womb got ghost babies.
Hours, 72 hours. That's the maximum time.
Okay, and you have taken those pills before, right?
I had, yeah, because
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so when you were trying to, because like it seems your goal is to like expose him. Expose him for like being a pro-choicer, being a deadbeat. Is that?
You just exposed yourself as being the escort we accuse you of there, Daisy. So you just admitted that you've been taking those pills in China, all right, with this 72 hours of having unprotected sex. Give me a break.
Yes.
But like, so why try to expose him for that when, I mean, that's, you opted to get the abortion. So why expose him for essentially?
When I did it, it was just like very emotional, you know, like I was just very, very mad at the time, and I didn't want to get emotional at that time when I exposed it. I only decided later, because things get really worse, and he never showed up after that. It's like he gave me no choice.
Well, hold on. I mean, plenty of women who are pregnant, but even if the dad's totally out of the picture.
Yeah.
And
in this country, but not in my country. It's not something very uncommon. Men take accountability in China. If they impregnate a woman, they will take responsibility. It's something that's abnormal for me.
But he's an American, right? Or
that's why I didn't like. I didn't know. Like I only got here last year.
Well, you were planning to stay here, right?
Wait, a second. I'm confused. Maybe you can clarify this for me. If you have taken this pill before in China, but you say that the culture in China is that they always take accountability, why take the pill?
Because sometimes you have casual sex and things could happen.
Okay, so this, so when you're having casual sex in China, so when you would have casual sex in China from time to time, you would take this pill to prevent yourself from conceiving. Okay, I just wanted to get clarification on this. Go ahead, Brian, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I mean, it just seems like the efforts to expose him and ruin his reputation
deeper grave, man.
for precisely the same behavior and conduct that you ultimately did. You wanted to expose him. Here's this Christian man who tried to get me to get an abortion. Here's this guy who he seems like he's going to be a deadbeat.
Gosh.
But you got an abortion, so I'm just like, why expose him for conduct that you're basically his conduct is your conduct?
I told you when I exposed him, I didn't want to do the abortion.
I think what he's trying to say is he's trying to, like, you kind of enabled him to do that to you because there was all these signs, like, you know, he's not a good dad. If you watch Fresh and Fit, he's not boyfriend, not husband.
I don't watch Fresh and Fit, and
what?
It just comes like you basically just got like
why expose him if you agreed to his terms?
I don't agree his term.
But you did it, but you went through with the abortion. That's what we're saying. That's what he wanted you to do, and you went through with it. So you kind of did agree to his terms.
Because you didn't have to have the abortion, you know.
Thank you. She did.
Well, but hang on. In her defense, though, right?
She mad as hell.
Hang on. In your defense, he deserved to be punished for this. You know, I mean, he deserved it. Right?
Are we going to fall for this for the 5th time?
Then what's the point? Like, what the question about here? Like, if you think I did wrong by leaking his message, fine, I accept it. But if you say he didn't do anything wrong, I don't agree with it. Like, I don't see what's the argument here. Like,
I'm not making any accusations at all. I'm just saying, in your defense, if something like that happened to me, and I felt like I was fooled in some way, or I felt kind of like I had been made a fool of, I would be super upset. And I would want to get some revenge on a person. You know what I mean? Like, if that happened to me, that's how I would feel. I would literally feel like I needed to get some kind of revenge on them for making me feel like I was a fool. Does that make sense?
You would?
What's that?
I said you would.
Yeah, I mean, don't you? Don't you feel like that too?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
5th time.
I mean, then I guess that's my perspective too, right?
I understand what you mean right now.
So,
yeah. Okay, I'll turn it back over to Brian.
Yeah. So I mean, it seems like in this situation though, you said that he forced you to get the abortion.
God, this girl is dumb.
But I'll know. At least here in the United States, Nick, can you close that? So here in the United States, I mean, Walter and men in general have really zero reproductive rights at all. So as a woman, if you want to abort the child, you can. If you want to keep it, you can. There's nothing a man can do in either scenario to either force you to keep it or force you to get an abortion. Now, it could certainly be the case that the man in a scenario where a woman's pregnant could be a terrible father. I'm not making that accusation towards Fresh, but just to make an argument. Just because a man's would be a deadbeat or, you know, he's causing you stress, that would not be him forcing you to get an abortion.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Coercion for abortion is actually illegal in all 50 states. There are laws against this.
Well, when you say coercion, what do you mean precisely?
Intimidating somebody, threatening them online, embarrassing them.
And Walter didn't do any of that.
Okay, let me look it up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
coercion,
to respond to this, I actually would agree that coercion to make somebody do anything, regardless of what it is, would be a crime in all 50 states, not just abortion, right?
Like, if you're a man and you're going to knock someone up, the best bet is to just not tell them to abort it and let them make the decision for themselves instead of telling them, oh, I can't afford it, or oh,
yeah, sure, but to my point, if you don't mind responding to my point, coercion for anything would be illegal in all 50 states, correct?
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, it's not specific to abortion. It's specific to anything which you utilize coercion,
I can't
which is why
believe they're
coercion
trying
is
to
such a
turn this
specific
into a
term.
criminal
Usually
matter.
coercion has some type of implicit threat of violence or something like this. I mean, surely neither of you ever felt like you were physically threatened by Walter, right? Like you certainly didn't
By
feel
his
threatened.
partner, yes.
You felt
What?
physically threatened by Walter?
Yeah, not Walter, but I believe
not Walter.
I believe Myron represents Walter because he was silent, and Myron was
'Cause
saying
he
that
has a lawyer.
he wishes he's a woman so he can punch me in the face, he can beat me up, and all that. Like he
Yeah, but
on public
that's
he
not,
said that
but
many
you
times.
just said, hang on, but you just said that you didn't feel any type of coercion from Walter. Like you didn't feel physically threatened from him. Neither of you felt physically threatened from Walter. I mean, I heard the call, and Walter said in the call, he said, well, what are you going to do about it? And he said, nothing. He said, nothing. I'm not going to do anything about it. That doesn't sound like a threat.
Is he a part of Fresh and Fit?
You cannot. No. See, this is what I'm saying. So she real butthurt about what Myron said. Myron, for those of you who don't know, he said something about I wish to be a woman for 5 minutes and I would punch her in the face. So you can't sit up here and use the words that he used and say that is why you feel threatened by Walter. Walter has been following the advice of his lawyer and shutting up. Something that you failed to be able to do, Daisy. Something that you're incapable of doing. And the only reason you're incapable of doing it because you don't have a lawyer. You don't, and the reason why you don't have a lawyer because you know you don't have a case and you don't have the money to do it. So this is the thing. You just won't shut up.
Sure, but if I was a,
That makes-
if,
that-
let's assume for
But keep on talking so we can keep making money.
a second that me and Brian were partners on whatever. We're not, but assume that we were. If Brian said bad things about you and I didn't say bad things about you, how would that be me coercing you? I don't understand. That wouldn't be me doing anything to you. So I'm just saying, if you didn't feel actually physically threatened in any way
His
by
company
Walter,
did.
either of you,
His company,
then-
which
then-
who represent him, did.
I'm sorry, say that again. I just want to make sure I heard it
His
correctly.
company.
Oh, yeah, his company. But
Fresh
did
and Fit
his company
represents-
ever physically threaten you, or?
Fresh and Fit represents Walter Weeks,
Well, no, wouldn't Walter represent Fresh
He-
and Fit?
and
Yes.
his lawyer told him to not say anything.
Shout out James Sexton.
Yeah, and then so he couldn't say anything, so he decided to let Myron to do everything. Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, but I
that's
mean,
not
you would have to
illegal.
hold Myron responsible for that, right? But Walter himself, did either of you actually, I just want to make sure I'm clear on this. Did either of you ever actually feel threatened in any way, shape, or
No.
form physically from Walter?
No.
No,
I didn't
No.
know.
no.
No, but neither of you did. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, and I pulled this up. So I mean, at least the initial definition here from Oxford Dictionary. I just typed this into Google. Coercion: the practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. So is it your guys' position that he coerced either of you in any way?
They have a site, CAFA, the Center of Abortion something, but there's specific laws on abortion coercion.
Okay.
Yes, they do have specific laws on that.
Okay. There's laws?
Yes.
What
You
if
can't
can I
coerce-
Google
No,
them?
they're not.
What would it be called? What should I
It's like
Google?
the Center, CAFA, something like that.
CFA Institute.
Just look up abortion coercion, and the link should pop up.
Okay. So it's a criminal law. Abortion coercion.
Not in, let me say, I cannot I can't say if this is a thing in all states, but I know in Florida and Georgia, there's no such law. So I don't know what Miss Sassy, I don't even know what the name to give her because she's just so, ugh.
I'm too sure about the details
So
on it.
Jazabelle, that's her name. I don't know what Miss Jazabelle thinks she's going to say. There's no such law in the South.
Coercion has to involve like a threat, or
If
it
you-
could just like, for example, would me like pressuring you to get an abortion, would that be coercion?
Yes, that's coercion.
Like if I was like, babe, I'm not ready for a child, please get an abortion, would that be coercion?
I mean, I don't know specifically, but
No, in your view of whatever the term coercion is, if we were dating, I got you pregnant, I didn't want to have the kid, and I was like, babe, I'm not ready to have the kid, can't have the kid, don't want the kid, please, please, please get an abortion, is that coercion?
I would consider that coercion.
Really?
Yeah.
What about if a guy begged for sex that way? Would that be coercion?
I mean, that's a really weird thing to compare that to, but
I
Some guys
don't
are
know.
thirsty
I
like that,
mean,
you know?
I heard tales from women like that when I was in high school, and then college age women all the time. Is that coercion from your worldview? If they just beg you to do something a bunch?
I guess that would depend on who you ask. Me personally.
But I'm asking
no.
you, yeah.
I mean, no, I would still say no.
Hold on, well,
No. Okay.
let me even use a different example. If, let's say I just asked you, I just said, hey, listen, I'm not ready to have a kid, would you consider getting an abortion? Is that coercion?
If it's a question, no. But if you're saying, I can't have a kid, I'm broke, I don't have money for it, I don't want a kid, that's coercion. You can't get someone pregnant and then tell them to abort it just because you don't want the kid. That's totally up to the woman, and the man has no
Well,
say.
sure, but I mean, so I think even in the prior example, I asked for it. So you're saying if it's a statement instead of a question,
Yeah.
then it would be coercion.
Yes.
What if the statement is, for example, I'm just coming up with this off the top of my head, but hey babe, I'm not ready. I love you, but I'm not ready yet to have a kid. Maybe down the road we can do that. I'm not ready to have a kid. I'd like for you to get an abortion. Is that coercion?
I mean, not in that sense, because
Well,
you're
it's
not
not a
like,
question. I'm stating I'd like for you to get an abortion. Is that coercion?
if you're saying I would like for you to instead of I'm telling you to, then no, that's not coercion.
It's not clear to me
He
though. Even if
never
a man were to
told
say,
her to
I'm
have
telling you to
one.
get an abortion. First off, he would have no legal right to actually force you to get it. But even if he were to say it,
True.
There's a reason that they have laws on this. I mean, if you have the link, let's look
There's
at
no
it.
So
law
there's-
like that.
if a man
There's
were to
no
say,
law
I'm-
down here.
I'm telling
There's
you to
no
get an
law
abortion.
like that down
but he has
here
no
in
intention
Georgia
of
and Florida.
otherwise being mean to you or threatening you in any way. He's not threatening you. He's just saying, I'm telling you to get an abortion. I'm telling you, babe, you have to get an abortion. I can't do this. Is that coercion?
I think so, yes.
But do you think it's fair if he's saying that, like, to the woman, and then she still keeps
don't
the
know.
baby and has it?
Yeah, she should be able to do whatever she wants with it.
I'm not an expert in the definition of coercion.
That's why
It's not clear to me if that would be coercion to just be like,
Well,
any
I
of the
just-
scenarios I
I
can.
wonder
Let's look at it.
if
Let's
I
look at the
can
link.
ask just a very brief question
Yeah.
to you. And I'm sorry, I do take notes as we're going, and I usually get all the gals' name, but I had an ear issue, and I wasn't actually able to hear your name. It was the gal wearing the crucifix next to the blonde gal with the crucifix over on the right side of the table from my perspective. What did you say your name was?
No, it was not me, Noelle.
Noelle. Okay, yeah, Noelle.
Jezebel.
You're a Christian, correct?
Yeah, I was raised Mormon, but I'm just Christian.
Okay, from your worldview, is abortion murder?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. So by that logic, then is the gal sitting next to you a murderer?
Yes.
I honestly, I don't want to share my opinion on that because it really doesn't matter to me.
Well, if abortion is murder,
Yeah, baby, don't worry, you can say that, but there is
is the gal sitting next to you a murderer?
and there's a reason why, right? And we
Yeah,
all
I
know
just
why.
would like your answer, if you don't mind. If you believe abortion is murder, is the
Daisy
gal
get
sitting next to you a
mad.
murderer?
I think she murdered a fetus. That's what I think. But
And that fetus is a fetus equivalent to a baby to you?
yes,
Yeah. So then she murdered a baby.
yeah, but that's her
Okay.
decision, and I'm not going to judge her for it, and I'm not going to judge
No,
other women
I
for it.
understand. I usually don't judge people who murder babies either.
Oh.
I'm not going to really respond to that.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'll turn it back over to Brian, but I did want to get that clarified because I don't. I just want to make
So
sure.
why did Daisy put on this thing right? Why she don't want to be sexy no more? Why she put on this grandma halter or whatever? I don't know what you call this ensemble. Like first she was doing all the sexiness here. Oh, did somebody give me a? Oh, I already saw that one. What happened now? She don't. What happened? She covering up. Why is she cover up?
That I get the worldviews down, and that you are assisting right this second with a person who you believe murders babies. I just want to make sure I got that clear.
Well, I think everyone's missing the entire principle of the whole thing, and
They-
that's fresh. And
they
that
know. They
he
know.
lied and deceived. Okay, and he's also a massive hypocrite. They use their platform to urge men to step up as fathers or to be high-value men, and then they go and do the exact
Is it
opposite.
hypocritical to support murderers when you're against abortion? Is it hypocritical for you to do that, as you point out other people's hypocrisy?
Well, God tells us to love thy neighbor. So.
Oh, well, then you should love fresh, right?
I never said I hated him. I'm just calling
No,
him
no.
out for bad behavior.
Well, but why? It's interesting to me that you would assist the woman next to you, who has the same bad behavior that you were accusing Fresh of, as you accuse Fresh of being a hypocrite. Would that not also make you a hypocrite, as you call him a murderer?
No, it
Would you
wasn't.
not have to call the person next to you a murderer as
No.
well? Hang on, let her answer. Let her answer.
I have a neutral stance on this. I don't think Daisy's in the right. I don't think Fresh is in the right. But I have
Okay.
my own side that happened with Fresh, and that's all I care about. Their details, that's their business. She can speak on what she wants to speak on, but I'm not going to speak on her situation. I'll only speak on mine.
Okay, got it. I just want to make sure I have that clear.
I have a few more notes here. I will, just to the rest of the panel, I'll open it up to you guys here soon. We just have a lot of notes here with Daisy. So at least for Daisy, just to conclude, I don't know if I'm old school, but in my book, you never leak anything to do with family, friends, or somebody you're dating. I think that's always private. Even if a relationship or somebody you're dating, maybe it doesn't even end the best. I don't think you put them on blast publicly. I think that's my primary gripe here. And it is dating related because, I mean, should you go public? Should you leak stuff?
No, she shouldn't have done
I do think,
this,
Daisy,
man.
I do think you escalated
I'm
things
glad
here.
she did, though.
I've been following this thing. I'm not saying Fresh is perfect, okay? But I do think this was an unnecessary escalation. I do think you're in the wrong in multiple ways here. And in life, people are going to mess up. Again, I'm not saying Fresh, Walter, what he did was perfect. I don't know all the details. I don't necessarily think it means you have to go public, though. And I think it made the whole situation bad for you, made it bad for them. And I do, again, I don't know all the details of your guys' private relationship. I do think, though, that leaking the private calls, recording it, all premeditated, in my view, I think what you did is worse than what he did.
Okay. Can I say something?
I have one question for you first, though.
Can I say something?
Will you buy me a $30,000 purse? That's my final question to you, Daisy.
Would I buy you?
Yes.
If
I gotta be wine to die.
If I love you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, go ahead with your point, sorry.
My point is, if I didn't leak the message, he would have never taken any punishment from this situation, and I would be the only one who gets punished. So
Punished? What do you mean, like?
Punished by making me into this situation, that I would be the only one that's suffering from the whole process, like getting pregnant, be a single mother, without the father, without.
Well, you would have opted for the abortion even if you hadn't gone public, right?
Sorry?
Like you would have, even if let's say you didn't go public,
Yeah.
you kept everything private. I mean, you would have still gone the abortion. You would have kept it.
I just didn't know my decision.
You weren't
but
sure.
When I told him, I was sure I wanted the baby. When I just find out,
I'm gonna tell y'all, cause I'm the one who had the backhand information. So since she doxed my number, and she doxed the Duke to Don, I get to sit up here and tell it all. No, she was not gonna keep the baby because there was no Walter involved. Without Walter, because she needed a financial assist. She needed somebody financially to keep her lifestyle up. Okay, and Walter on what is this? A sugar baby site or whatever. Oh, Seeking Arrangements. On Walter's Seeking Arrangements profile, he has that his yearly income is $1 million a year. And she said on the show that she expects the man to make at least $1 million a year. So with her wanting to be here, she thought that Walter was a lick, and she basically wanted to have this baby only to stay here past her visa here in America. That's all that is. New York is a sanctuary city. LA is a sanctuary city. Miami is not one. Okay? So with her being pregnant, she would be able to, overstay her visa without being deported.
I'm pregnant.
As long as she stay out of Miami, although she's gonna, get arrested when she come to Florida.
Yeah. So my point is, if I die, he die with me.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, if leaking the message is going to make my situation bad, okay, then let it be, because then he needs to get his punishment anyway. That's how I felt.
But okay, so I'm still a little confused. So he broke up with you.
Yeah.
You're upset by that. But it doesn't sound like. I mean, you're not.
You can say it's fine. I'm not perfect. I never said that.
No, but I mean, like you don't take issue with him breaking up with you, correct?
Yeah, he isn't suffering, Nikki.
Like that's not the
He's
issue,
not
really.
suffering
it's
at
not the
all.
issue why I leaked the message. That wouldn't be. I would never leak the message.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, I don't know. I'm old school. I never.
That's okay. I mean, that's okay. A lot of people don't understand why I did that. Like I'm also like, it is what it is. I did it already, and I'm taking the punishment, and I'm getting harassment. I lost.
What is it like? But when there's a quote or a saying, it goes something like, "If you seek revenge, dig 2 graves."
Yeah.
Because I mean, look, I guess you kind of got revenge on him. Although, actually, I have a thought on this. It seems like a lot of negative attention came your way too.
Yeah. In the beginning, it was a whole lot of revenge on him. Until she could not control herself and had to daggone drink on Instagram with her ratchet BBL friends, vape on Instagram Live. She messed it up, by the way. I want you guys to understand. She messed it up. And as long as people thought that she was still pregnant, and as long as people thought that Fresh was avoiding the responsibility, he was the one that was looking bad in the situation. Now, because of her, I've got to say this all over again. Because of her, our hatred for this heifer and everything she did, especially everything she did with me, doxing my number and everything like that, okay? Now, the haters of Fresh and Fit, not all of us, the haters of Fresh and Fit are more sympathetic with Fresh and Fit, but we all collectively can't stand her. And we are like, all right, we all, you know what? She's the bad one. She's the bad one here. We're just gonna focus on her. Cause now the sympathy and the phoenix, oh, that's the word I'm looking for. Because of her, she has given Fresh and Fit, Myron and Walter, the phoenix rising from the ashes, because we were burning them Negroes. We were burning them. And look what happened because of her. Because now it turned out that she was the most evil person out of all of this. Vindictive, vicious, won't shut up, doxer, all right, taunter. So it's like she just doesn't, and she loves the attention. And so now you have caused Fresh and Fit to go into Phoenix level. All right, stop, child, please. Well, now what? So we moving on to other stuff.
You probably got nasty messages. You know, probably. I assume it's been super stressful, more stressful than it would have been had you not leaked it. But I actually think the other thing is.
And hang on,
wait.
Just to cut in, almost done. Noelle, finish this for me. Revenge is mine, so saith.
Honestly, I can't. I don't
Can you finish that for me?
I don't memorize every single verse. I'm not perfect.
You don't know that. So saith the Lord.
Vengeance is mine, so saith
the Lord.
I couldn't,
right?
yeah.
All right.
But so if your mission was to get revenge,
I'm a heathen, and even I know that.
Now that it's clear, like, perhaps if you had continued with the pregnancy, that would have been a stronger position. But
no, that's not.
Well,
that's just entertaining people by.
But you actually realize that this whole thing was probably the most viral. That like they've got so much attention from this.
Holy
it's actually probably to some degree actually been very beneficial for their business. People have been, tuning in.
Now it has. In the beginning, it hasn't. Once I released, I want y'all to understand, okay? Once I released the text messages between me and her to prove that she did in fact get the abortion on April the 15th, now everybody is realizing, oh my God, this woman is evil. This woman is wicked. This succubus needs to be stopped. That's when the stock prices begin to rise with Fresh and Fit. All because she went to an emotionally unhinged, beta-dusted male and doxed my phone number on his stream. Knowing that I'm the last person you want to daggone double cross when I'm holding all the cards. And she didn't even think once that, oh, I shouldn't piss Tree off because she's the one I actually told that I'm going to get an abortion. Oh, she also told Abba. Sorry. It's two of us. She told me when she's going to get the abortion, and she told Abba when she's going to get the abortion. So it was between me and him where we knew the truth.
Got a lot of attention when it was going on. Yeah. Did you benefit from the attention at all?
No, not at all.
I mean, look.
Everybody else did.
At least for me, I'll know how they view it. I actually, me personally, even if getting negative, being involved in some drama gets me more viewers, I actually dislike that. Like, I'd rather not get negative attention, and if that means I don't get as many viewers from it, I'm fine because I personally don't like beefs and drama and stuff.
Me either.
But so I don't know for them if they feel the same. I don't know for them though if they feel the same way with negative attention. Some people like negative attention because it comes with. There will be people who, oh, I've never heard of this podcast. Okay, I'm gonna go subscribe, and now they've got new fans. This has definitely been a huge windfall for them in terms of audience, attention, etc. So you've almost done them this sort of perhaps accidental.
But that's okay. They're not going to be successful. You know why? Because they're only going to be attract people who's similar behavior as them.
But you almost gave
those people are not going to be successful because.
Well, I think
they are successful. What are you talking about? And you being on this podcast have put them in God tier mode. This is what I'm saying. She doesn't understand. She don't understand. They're in God tier mode because of her. Because of her. That's the only reason. This would have worked in so much in her favor had she done the way I planned it to. Had she followed my plan, none of this would have happened. And Walter would have still been the bad guy. But no, you don't listen.
I don't know all the details, but
okay,
if their goal is we want as much attention on our podcast as possible, because the whole narrative of hey, Fresh, he's this, that whole narrative is gone now that you got the abortion. The whole thing of it being an own, he's gonna be on the hook for child support. You're gonna take him to task in the family court system. That's gone. You got the abortion, so they got all that attention. So I mean, just from the argument of you're trying to take them down, get revenge. This has brought so much attention to them. Whilst a lot of it negative, it's also been beneficial in the sense of you just boosted their viewer count way up there.
How did I know? I didn't know that.
I mean, all this shit went super viral. So, anyways, I do need a $30,000 purse though. Just saying.
I waited home.
$30,000.
Just very briefly,
I like
very briefly
Gucci.
follow on that. I just was wondering, what does Buddhism say about revenge?
It's not good.
No, it's not good, is it? Does it say that you should avoid revenge at all costs?
I wish I could, but I couldn't. It was just too much for me. As I said, I've never done anything like that. It was just out of my league. I couldn't control my behavior. But
adhering to Buddhism, you would have to say that Buddhism, especially, is against revenge of all forms, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
What about Fresh? Do you have any critiques for his behavior?
No, let us assume for a second that I called this man directly and given him my critiques of his behavior. But regardless of that, why would that somehow mean that I couldn't have any critiques of your guys's?
Well, we can accept critiques, but what about Fresh?
Sure. What about him? Why would you make a whataboutism? Right now, we're just talking specifically about your purview, how you are viewing the situation and why you view it that way.
So now we're asking
always
you.
easy. It's
We're
always
asking
easy
you
to
the
make an
same
obfuscation.
question right
Hang on. I'm almost done. I'll turn the floor over. It's always easy to make an obfuscation and say, what about this person? What about that person? What about this person? But that's really kind of a deflection. Right now, we're just talking about everything from your perspective. And I don't think I've been overly critical here at all. I've just asked you some very, very basic questions about your worldview. Is that not true?
No, that's true. But we would also like to hear
about
critiques on Fresh. Like, is anybody going to address
I
his bad
got
behavior?
something.
Yeah.
I got something. By the way, I don't got beef. I really don't. At least from my thing, don't have beef with these guys. My critique would be, you probably shouldn't be blasting girls if they're not on birth control.
I agree.
That's a
Even if they
I mean, it feels good, but you probably shouldn't be doing it.
Exactly.
Especially if you don't, like.
I know you're just trying to be nice.
Walter,
here.
there's plenty of girls in Miami on birth control, buddy.
Like, he's stupid for that. I'm sorry, but he is. Like, be more
Well, sure,
responsible.
You're just being so
but
nice.
hang on.
He's a gambling man.
Hang on.
Walter's
Can
a gambling man.
Hang on. Can we internalize that critique, though, Noel?
Yes,
Be
and
more
I
responsible
could be more
on who's
responsible.
in, just his, or also on who else's?
That I could be more responsible on my end. I have no problem
Yeah.
admitting that.
Yeah, so I mean,
This is my first time being
saying
single in
that
10
it's
years.
irresponsible for Fresh to come and you fine, but you also, unfortunately, you are guilty of the same criticism, right? Which is that you are the receiver and allow yourself to receive a man's seed. You're just as responsible as the man's doing. It's just I don't understand the criticism exactly.
Thank you.
It's not exactly in a woman's control for a dude to blast in them, and I think we all.
Is
can know
it
that.
within a woman's
that,
control to let him
MCM?
stick his penis in her without a condom on?
Yes,
Hello?
that is.
And what would the general resulting thing of that be if a man is having sex with a woman with no condom on? Generally, this would result in what?
If I got pregnant, I would have kept it. Okay.
Yeah, sure,
I
but
would've
what would
taken
that result in, though? If you
STDs,
allow a man to have sex with you without a condom on, you're not on any
pregnancy.
birth control, what does that usually result in?
It can result in pregnancy, and I know
Yeah,
that.
it would. Yeah, sure. So you are just as responsible as the person who you're criticizing for the action. It seems to me that this is a kind of a deflection, right? That you're deflecting away from your own personal responsibility in this.
I'm not deflecting. I could admit that I could have been more responsible.
Were you okay with
Yeah.
if you got pregnant? Were you okay with having his kid, or would you have not?
I would have had his kid, and if you
So
wanted
you're
to-
okay with just having a baby daddy?
No, but if I had been irresponsible enough to get pregnant, then I would have taken responsibility for that.
But it
Now,
would
this is
have
the
been as
woman
much
who
your
supports
irresponsibility
traditional
as it would
relationships.
have been his.
I
The thing
can
is,
agree.
yeah, and if you can admit that, then I'll give the criticism both ways. Tell this guy you should wrap it up, but also tell you that you should close your legs, right? Like these are fair criticisms
Yeah.
both ways, aren't they?
They are, but
Yeah.
also it was discussed beforehand that he should not be doing that.
And you
I told him
didn't
that's something I
enforce
don't want him
it.
doing.
You didn't
But you let him do
enforce
it
it.
anyway.
I didn't let him blast it.
Well,
He just did it.
absent him forcing you to, which is not a claim you've made, and in fact you have made sure not to make that claim.
Because
you
he
let him.
didn't force me down and pin me down. He just did it without, like, it was.
But you knew his
know
dick
how-
was going inside of
I'll
you with no
finish.
Did you? Okay, so did you tell him at any time? No, you need to go put a condom on before we continue, or
No.
not?
No, I took a plan B.
Then no. If the
Then
answer
guess
is,
what? That's on you, girl. That's your L. So you can't sit up here and say, well, we can't, I can't stop a man from skeeting inside of me. Yeah, you can stop him from entering inside of you. You should not have let him penetrate you if he didn't have a condom on. Joe nasty ass.
no,
I
then.
swear these
Then
women.
what are you talking about here? You consented
Instead
to
of
all
me
of
trying
that.
to play the
Not him
victim.
blasting in
Wait,
me.
but did you?
Well, but hang on. Even if he didn't, you still have pre-cum and everything else that you potentially have to deal with. Even if he didn't, you're no fool. I can tell you're no fool. You know that the precondition of accepting a man's penis inside of you who does not have a condom on could inevitably lead to pregnancy. There's no
It
way
could.
around that,
If-
right?
If he's not ejaculating into you, the chances of you getting pregnant are significantly lower than.
But they're still there.
But it's still there if you're listening.
But it's still
to me.
there either way. So I mean,
It's still
you
there,
not
but-
telling him to go, hey, I'm not going to accept you without a condom on. That's as much on you as it is on him.
Sure,
I don't
but-
know how you get around that.
He still shouldn't have just blasted in me without telling me.
Wait,
And you shouldn't have allowed him to enter you with no condom
I
on,
agree.
right?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
let's
one
talk about
question.
his
What,
part.
on the whole blasting inside thing, was there any conversation about that? Like, did you, what's the term? Did you say, like, but I want you to pull out, or...
I literally did not know he was going to do it. He did it, and then I was
Both
like,
times? You didn't know both times? Like he'd already done it once, and then you did it a second time.
was the first
How do you
time.
reconcile the fact that you allowed him to do it a second time knowing he had done it the first time?
it was the first time that he did it. The first time we had sex, that's when he did it.
No, you said he did it twice earlier.
I said
You
we
said
had
it was
sex.
two
I said
times.
I said we had
Not
sex
that he
twice.
blasted her twice.
So the second time he
No,
wrapped it up?
no,
or
the second
Wait, Andrew,
time
can you
he
center
pulled
up a little
out.
bit?
Yeah, the second time did he wrap it up?
No, but he pulled out.
So you still had sex with
Okay,
him the second
okay,
time
but
with
hang
no
on.
condom.
Yes.
So it stands to reason if the first time he blasts inside you and you let him enter you again unprotected, that you would have the expectation that he may not pull out, right? That seems reasonable, doesn't it?
Well, I think my reaction was enough for him to not do it the second time.
Okay,
When-
maybe. But if you
didn't
let
get-
him
he didn't
enter
get
you
it-
again without a condom on a second time, you're still running the same exact risk, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Good times. Good times. Trying to think. But there was no conversation like even before the first time you weren't like, hey, I'm cool with not using a condom, but maybe you could pull out. Was there anything like that? Or I think you said it was in the heat of the moment.
It was
and
in the
just
heat
like
of the moment.
bam, 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 pick you up from the airport, get to his house. 10 minutes go by, boom, right at it. There wasn't anything like, how did the condom conversation go? Was there a conversation there?
Prior to me going out there, which I've said this before, I told him I'm not on birth control. I don't want children out of wedlock, and I expect you to use protection. And he knew this. And then in the heat of the moment, things happen. We're both human. It just shit happens sometimes, you know?
So there was no actual, in the moment, there wasn't actually like either from you, like, oh, do you have condom? There was never any actual in the moment, like any conversation on his part, your part about
because
protection.
at that point I knew, and I accepted, this could end in pregnancy, and that is why I took a plan B afterwards, because I don't want children out of wedlock.
Is Plan B in your worldview? Is Plan B in your worldview an abortion?
No, it's not
contraceptive.
safe.
Just like how a condom prevents sperm from getting to the egg, so does Plan B.
Okay, so you wouldn't consider that to be any type of abortion?
It prevents conception.
Okay.
The abortion pill, however, yes, that is
abortion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if this is like TMI. Can I ask what position were you in when he was on stage?
Why do you
Because if you're on
want to
top,
know?
it's a little harder to pull out. I'm just
I was on my back, missionary.
Missionary.
So it's not like I could
Fresh, you're a missionary.
I could just shove him off of me, and I'm not going to because I was attracted to him.
Trying to get some,
I don't know what else to say. He was charming.
material.
I liked him. I was attracted. He made it seem like he wanted something.
Fair
from me.
enough. So just I have a couple minutes for you, then I'm going to pass it on over to Andrew, and then hopefully soon we'll get the whole panel in on
I'll be very brief, I promise, and I'm not going to be mean. I do have a few questions.
Andrew's a sweetheart.
I don't think he's mean.
He's a
I think you
sweetheart.
have
He's my
very
Caucasian.
good questions that make people think, and I have no problem taking accountability. I'm very aware of my own mistakes.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
So 1 minute mark, we already went over this. You said that you followed the Fresh and Fit podcast a whole bunch. At 3:30 in the video, the Are We the Victims video, you said coercion is illegal, and we already had a conversation about coercion.
Yeah, but he didn't do any
350,
coercion,
you say
though. That's
forced
the
her
thing.
to get an abortion. I don't know, I think I asked Daisy her view on that, but so do you view that Walter forced her to get an abortion?
Myron did.
Wait, hold on. Myron forced you?
Yeah.
Myron.
Myron
Fresh and Fit.
forced you.
How did Myron force her to have an abortion? So now Myron. Oh, this woman. Oh my God.
I'll answer this. I don't think she was physically forced, but coercion is an actual thing. That's why they have laws on it.
So what specifically did Myron or Walter do, which is coercion?
So saying that you don't want to have a kid and that you don't have money for it, and then intimidating her online, embarrassing her, accusing her of being an escort.
That's
all
not coercion.
You're
She
intentionally
is
trying
an
to
escort.
So are you saying
persuade
totality
someone.
of the circumstances?
Yes.
Because I would like to look at
Actually,
those.
Brian,
Wait,
I can just grant this as being true. Let's just grant for a second that that's true. You would have to give the same criticism the other way for coercion, that she was trying to coerce him to give her something that he did not want to give her by the same logic, wouldn't you?
She provided
point,
the texts and the
true.
receipts where he was pretty much okay with her having a kid, but they were planning.
Yeah, right. But I guess the point is that if it is coercion, if it is to say that due to the actions of objecting to the various things that people do, if the other direction is vengeance is being sought, isn't that also in and of itself a form of coercion, saying do this or else?
When it's not pertaining to abortion, yes, that is a form of coercion aside from the specific act of an abortion.
Yeah, so I would say that wasn't there coercion both ways then?
Sure, both
by
ways.
your logic.
Both ways,
Okay.
but it doesn't take away from the fact that it's not okay for men to try and tell women whether they can have a child or not.
I mean, I think in your worldview it is. I think in your worldview it is okay to even tell people that they can't cheat or men will throw them in jail, right? Let alone have an abortion. Don't you think within your worldview it's perfectly acceptable, in fact, for men to tell women whether or not they should be able to have an abortion?
No, I don't agree with that.
Wait, Andrew, do you mean within her worldview, men saying
you're not allowed to?
Yeah, men saying you shouldn't get an abortion.
How do those two correlate?
Well, you're a Christian,
Well, I'm just saying that you seem to adhere to kind of the idea that men can pass laws on behalf of what is moral or immoral. The question here becomes, if this is really coercion, if the case here is this was coercive,
Ooh, Daisy is
then you admit
fuming.
that then it had to have been
Daisy
coercive
is
both ways. How the hell do we determine who's right here?
It's like, how can these men not make me the
Yeah, if it's coercive both ways, if it's vengeance for the sake of do this or
I'm the
else,
victim.
how is that not coercion? I don't understand that.
We don't know that. Let judge decide, right?
I don't think
Yeah, no,
anyone-
but I'm asking her directly because I want to hear her opinion.
I don't think anyone is right in this situation. I think he is very wrong to have deceived her and sell her the dream, and I don't think she necessarily should have taken this online.
Do you think
but
she's
she
wrong
did
for
wrong
suing him?
first.
Or filing a case?
Well,
against
is coercion a first come, first serve, Daisy? Is it a who got to the coercion first is the one who's actually wrong? Or is it that two rights don't make a wrong, that even if somebody did coerce you, it's not okay to coerce them back, right?
He was coerced mentally. She was coerced to do something physical that has a detriment on her body.
Well, but hang on. Couldn't coercion the opposite way, reputational slander, things like this, lead to men doing self-harm the same exact way that Daisy claims self-harm was done to her?
I don't really think that. What was he self-harmed into?
Well, the thing is that if you are coercing a person and it affects their mental illness on the other side, couldn't they easily commit the same type of self-harm that you're objecting to, that you're claiming here Daisy was subjected to? Wouldn't that be the same exact entailment of that the coercion led to her doing self-harm? Why would the coercion the other direction not lead to self-harm as well?
No, they didn't. I mean.
Yeah, I
have
mean,
you
it
followed-
didn't, but it could have, right?
The fact is, It didn't. If you say that, he could also
Yeah,
have got her
but it
pregnant.
could have.
Right?
But it could. So the thing is like in your case,
Let's just
it
talk
also,
about the fact.
Hang on. In your case, it also didn't have to. You just did it, but it didn't have to. So if the coercion goes the other direction, then it also didn't have to lead to self-harm, but could have.
He
so
didn't have to, not in both of us. He didn't,
Right,
he
that's
didn't
right,
have
it's
to.
an
And you
both
could
of
have
you
used
did.
condom.
But he did.
And you could have
Did
kept your leg
Did he
closed.
put her in a risk that she could be pregnant? Yes. Did he make me pregnant?
Wait,
Yes.
did she put herself also, Daisy, at risk of becoming
No,
pregnant?
she didn't because
She didn't put herself at risk of becoming pregnant?
I did. I did.
she didn't ask him to come in, not inside her. That's my point.
She should have
Yeah,
let him
but
in your
Daisy,
condom.
how do
Why
babies
don't you
get made?
guys
Does a man-
just can't
does a man
understand?
Does a man put his penis inside of a vagina for babies to get made, Daisy?
But men
Is that how babies- is that where
the men
babies come
taking
from?
control. The men take in control.
No, I think
Man,
that
the
women
woman
have an
had
equal amount of
control
control
of
for
her
whether or
own
not they
penis.
open
Now
the
you're
baby.
talking about women having
the
equality.
woman had her control of
Wait, say
her
that
own
again? Sorry.
So now
vagina.
you're talking about women have equality?
No,
Which
I'm,
you
I'm
never
asking
agree
you
with.
if women have equal responsibility for the action of sex.
We don't. Men are the
They
leader.
don't?
Yeah, we don't. Men are the leader,
don't.
right? Aren't we?
The women,
So wait a
men
second.
are
I just
not
want
the
to make sure I
leaders
got
of
this
our
right.
We can't say
vaginas.
taking
Stop
control.
it.
So men led you to having sex with them unprotected, and it's their fault. You have no responsibility at all. Is that right?
I don't have responsibility if I wanted the baby. Like, I would take the consequence.
Oh,
Like,
well,
I
are
don't
men allowed
have
to
the
tell you?
responsibilities.
I understand. So that's true. Men are leaders. So let me ask you this: should men be able to tell you that you can't have an abortion?
No,
No.
Oh well, I thought they were the leaders 5 seconds ago.
they're not. When it comes
you
to our
said men are
vaginas, they're
leader.
not.
That's
no,
what you guys
did.
are saying.
Those were your words.
That's
Men are the
what you
leaders,
guys
and
are
so
saying.
therefore, because they're the leaders, we have no way to take responsibility for sex. I just asked you if men should be able to tell you if you can have an abortion. You say no.
Yes, men shouldn't be able to, but he did it anyway.
Yeah,
Men
but you
shouldn't
were
be
the
able to
one
do
who
what?
swallowed the
He
pills.
shouldn't be able to tell me to get an abortion, but he did it
Yeah, but can
anyway.
he tell you not to
Yeah,
have an
but
abortion?
you
should he
swallowed
be able
the
to tell you
pills.
that you're not allowed to?
No, he shouldn't.
No, he shouldn't be allowed to do that. So then men are not the leaders by your own worldview, because you're saying that women have autonomy over pregnancy, therefore they have autonomy and they're gatekeepers of sex, and that's that. Daisy.
That's true. It's just the
I think you
truth.
just don't understand that women cannot control when the man decided to come inside her. We cannot control that.
Can she control her legs opening and closing, Daisy?
That's a different thing. Coming
Yeah,
inside
no, I
a
don't
woman
think it's
and
a
open the
different
leg, there are different things.
Yeah,
Well, we know-
one prevents the other. Keeping your legs closed prevents him from coming inside you, idiot. Jeez Louise.
You're just playing the words because we understand.
But I mean, you were
Women
fine. You were
understand.
fine with it, right? Like him
I was
coming
fine
in.
because I wanted the baby.
And he knew that she wanted the baby.
That's my point. That's my whole point. Why are you arguing with this? Andrew, you know he did wrong.
Sex is
Like,
also just
Well,
for
let me
reproduction.
ask you this: whether or not I think he did wrong.
You just
would
don't
that
wanna
in
admit
any
it
way-
that, 'cause you're
Hang
the
on,
man.
but-
You wanna stand
okay,
in
let's
the red
we'll
pill
just
side.
assume that I think he did the wrongest thing on planet Earth. How does that get you off the hook for your responsibility that he did something bad?
It doesn't. I never.
It doesn't.
I admitted
Exactly.
that.
And-
I
and-
take
and- and-
accountability.
Hang on. Am I here talking to him or am I here talking to you? So if
Did
I'm here
he
talking
take
to you,
accountability?
Hang
Did
on,
he?
Daisy. I'm almost done, and then I promise I'll give you the floor. If I'm here talking to you, you're the person who I'm talking to, who I'm discussing the
But are we
choices
here to
that
talk
were
about
made.
both
Wait,
of
hang
us?
on. I'm almost done. Almost done. You're the person I'm talking to. He's not here.
She
I'm
triggered,
happy
like-
to criticize him to his face like I am to you, but it doesn't get you off the hook for any
It
wrongdoing
doesn't.
that you have done just because he may have done something wrong.
As I
Wait, Andrew,
said,
can
I
you
admitted that. But so far, he never admitted anything. Why don't you go talk to him?
Yeah, because I'm talking right now to you.
And you're talking about both of our situations.
Yeah,
right?
but right now
why,
I'm just
why
talking
can't you
about
just
how
admit
you
it?
see the situation from your perspective. So this is how
Yes, I
Daisy,
have.
how does Daisy view the situation? Not how Fresh views it, but how you view it.
But I'm asking your opinion about.
Well, it seems to me like this was perhaps some
The
form of entrapment.
IUD is still around. Women still use it.
Ultimately, I don't really see a way around it. It looks to me like you wanted, as you admitted, some sort of revenge on this guy for the fact that this didn't work out. You came in on a student visa. You committed a felony by recording him and releasing it. And then on top of that, as you guys began to get into this, you said that your entire motivation around this was purely revenge related. So Daisy, let me ask you this: from my perspective, should I believe you are credible in any way?
No, you shouldn't. You don't have to.
Okay.
And I don't.
All right.
And I don't care if you do or not.
My
Because I know
daggone
what happened,
mouse.
and I provide all the receipt, conversation-wise, record-wise. Anyone who's smart, they would understand. The people who are not agree with me because they are the fan of Fresh and Fit.
You
I'm
said
not
you
a
mentioned
fan
some
of Fresh
receipts.
You
and
don't have to
Fit.
be agree with me, and you don't have to take accountability for him. And you are not women. You haven't been through what I have been through. So I'm okay with that. You can just criticize me. It's okay. Like I don't mind. Really.
We have some receipts. We got the receipts. Nick, you want to pull up the first one? It's after. It should be right after the.
What receipt?
Guys,
Receipt.
my freaking.
No. It should be the first one. It should be like a screenshot, black, white text. All right. Thanks for everyone's support. I'm here to stand out as a woman as a victim in a relationship, as a mom. I think we already talked about the victim stuff a little bit. Next one. We'll just go through the receipts really quick just to show them. So this is you, and you posted these to your story. This is the pregnancy test. You said you want to keep a baby, don't want to kill a life. Yep. You always told me you want to be. He says he'd call you. He says he can't have kids. Take responsibility. Okay, next. So you said not being a good human for wanting he wants the abortion. You disagree. You don't want kids right now. Wait, he said I don't want kids right now, and we spoke about it, and you agreed.
No.
That's what he says. I don't know if
we have to review the words when they said and what actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
What actually happened is he did a nut inside of me every day, and I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
2 weeks that fast, he got me pregnant. If I did agree with him, I would have already taken the pill.
Sure.
Why
Next.
would I get myself in this situation?
Let's see. You want to have the baby. Next. These are just some of the, okay. And then, okay, next. You're a victim in the relationship. I'm carrying your baby. Next. And then you can just skip through this, whatever. Next one, next one, next one, next one. I've suffered many days before I decided to tell everyone what happened. I need to help other girls to know his true color. Okay, next. Okay, next. Or is that it? Nick? I don't know. What, is there another tab after this one? Oh, bro. How did you not know that was... Okay,
Guys, my mouse is stuck.
All right, so...
My mouse is absolutely
What's the text
stuck.
message about?
I don't know, I was just showing
Hold
the
on.
receipts.
I gotta...
Yeah.
Those are the receipts. I don't know, you talked about the receipts. That's what you posted.
That's the one I posted, and
Well,
there's more though.
I'll get through my notes with Noelle here. So Noelle, you were talking about like this coercion thing, forced her to get an abortion. You said that, I was about to say something about that it's the totality of the circumstances. What were some of the ways that you said he coerced her or forced her to get an abortion? So you said there was you listed like 4 things.
Yeah, telling her that he can't have kids, that he can't afford it, putting it online, intimidating her online, embarrassing her online.
Okay, I want to look just individually. Let's look at those first 2. So what's the first one?
It was saying that he doesn't want kids or that he can't have kids.
Okay, so that on its own, is that coercion?
I think so. He speculated that he had a vasectomy, and then he's lying about that, and then...
Well, did he mean he doesn't want kids or can't have kids more so from like, I don't want to have kids right now?
right.
That's the way I would
back
interpret
in
that.
business.
If he had a vasectomy, then is it in any way, shape, or form possible for the gal next to you to have gotten pregnant?
Yeah, it's a very slim chance.
All
but
right.
it's
Like
happened.
almost non-existent, basically?
No, I
Not almost
had to...
non-existent.
I had to
And are
use
you
a
claiming
different
that he's had a
mouse.
vasectomy?
No, I said that was speculation.
Wait, Nick, can you
Those
pull
weren't my
up the tab?
words.
And then you were talking about
I
coercion. You were talking about
almost
this
lost
website, so we
control.
actually found it. Make it bigger so we can read it. Center Against Forced Abortions, next. Make it bigger. Up top, scroll down just a tad. Okay, so hold on, scroll up just a bit. There. Forcing a woman to have an abortion, including minor, is illegal in all 50 states of the United States of America. Any individual who attempts to use force or coercion could be subject to criminal or civil liability, including child abuse, fetal
Yeah,
harm.
but no, this is... Where's the code? Y'all remember when I said, where's the criminal code? Oh, so glad to get my daggone... Guys, that entire time, I didn't even have control over my daggone mouse. I couldn't even do anything with the stream. Where is the criminal code? Because there is no criminal code, and I can ask the lead attorney to verify this, but I never known of such laws in Georgia and Florida.
Homicide, domestic partner violence. They don't really give a definition there. Let me just make sure I'm on the same page.
If you scroll down.
There's not really... Oh yeah, scroll down, Nick. We'll just read the women who first learn to or suspect they are pregnant may feel pressure to an abortion, including from the parent, the baby's father, school counsel, blah blah. This is illegal. So it's illegal. It's illegal.
Yeah, I have 2 mouses.
To feel pressured
I went and
or to be
unplugged
pressured
the new
to
mouse.
have an abortion.
So basically, that's
But this is just a website. I don't know if there's actually a law
Yes.
The
making
lead
it
attorney
illegal
was in
to
the chat, Clown
pressure
Daisy.
somebody. Like, let's say you were dating a guy and like every time you hung out with him, he was like, I don't know if I want the kid. Can maybe you're down to get an abortion? I don't know if that's... How could that ever be illegal?
Because it's coercion. When women are pregnant, they're hormonal and emotional. Women think with emotions. They don't think logically.
Okay, but this website is not citing an actual law. I would like to see an actual codified law. Called who?
I called the website.
This website?
Yeah, I filed the form already. They have legal teams. That's the main reason why this website exists.
Look, I'm not... Oh, Andrew's gone. Fuck.
That's why
We got to call James Sexton here and ask him. Is it against the law? Is it illegal to be like, babe, please get an abortion.
It's
I don't want to
not.
have a kid. I can't see how that would ever be against the law.
It's not.
Ask or tell a woman what to do when
Georgia
she's pregnant.
Criminal Code,
Okay, it's not clear to me if
extortion.
it might not be the
yeah,
nice thing to do, but how could it be illegal to be like,
not
how about
extortion
this? Like,
for an
babe,
abortion.
I want you.
That's a different
wear-
criminal code. Hold on.
Like an...
Do not confuse extortion with extortion for abortion. There is no law for extortion to commit abortion. Extortion is criminal clear across the board. You cannot extort anyone for anything, but there's no specific law for extortion of abortion.
Anime
That
waifu.
does not
I want you to
exist
wear an
in
anime
Georgia.
waifu costume, and if you would,
That doesn't.
is that
pertain-
coercion?
No, because that's not pertaining to reproductive like organs.
But saying, okay, babe. Okay, so just to be clear.
Yeah, but coercion's coercion, right?
But we're talking specifically about laws on coercion towards abortion. We're not
Okay,
talking
so-
about
Yeah, right. But
coercion-
if it would be coercion towards one thing, you would assume that that would apply to the other thing as well, because
No.
coercion is coercion.
We're not talking hypotheticals. We're talking about coercion with abortion.
Yeah, right. I understand. But if coercion is coercion, then Brian's point of asking you, if, just like I did earlier, if somebody did the exact same thing begging for sex, you say it's not coercion. I don't really understand where we delineate between where
They
coercion
saw
for
the law on
abortion
the Instagram
isn't like
post.
coercion for basically just
That
anything.
makes sense.
Because we're not talking about anything. We're talking about abortion.
So wait,
Yeah,
okay.
no,
Well, let me ask again then. Would it be coercive and would it be coercion if you're dating a girl to tell her, say she gets pregnant, and you don't want to have the kid as the guy, and you say, babe, I'm not ready for the kid. Say it's like a young couple. They're both 19, both 19 years old. She gets pregnant accidentally. I don't know, whatever the scenario. She gets pregnant. He doesn't want to keep the kid. She's on the fence.
Oh, Jamal.
Would it be coercion for him to say, babe, please get an abortion?
The best
I'll
thing
read it at
would be
towards
to
the
just
end,
not say anything at
Jamal.
all.
Thanks.
Men
I
can't say
don't
anything
get
at
a
all?
notification.
They shouldn't tell her, oh, abort it. They should just tell you, I will support whatever decision.
So
you
in a
make.
relationship, you can
No,
never.
so then hang on. So then can they coerce her to keep it?
Yes, but
Do you agree that men should try to coerce their women to keep the child instead of aborting it?
well, I think because you're already having sex and accepting that you will get pregnant, then
Yeah, but she
You're
wants to
already
abort it,
given.
and he doesn't want her to. In your worldview, should he try to coerce her to not murder the child?
well, he's not the one carrying the child.
Yeah, I understand, but my question is, if it comes to coercion in your worldview, would you prefer that he coerced her into keeping the child?
Me personally, I think men should coerce whoever to keep the child. Go
But
over all-
coercion is actually fine, just depending on worldview, right?
Right, according to her.
Specifically
Damn,
talking
they so
about
stupid.
coercing a woman
How
to
y'all
abort,
let
that's not
Andrew
okay.
set you up like
Yeah,
this?
no, but
This is
coercing
so-
them
this
not
is
to
just
abort is okay.
basic
Then we're just
stuff.
talking about a worldview difference. So if both of these people don't think that abortion is murder, then why would it not be okay for him to do a coercion towards abortion the same way you would prefer that your man coerced you to not do abortion?
This is what happens when you sit up here and say
Honestly,
men
I
have
don't
autonomy over
understand
your
what you're
own
trying to
body.
So assume for a
Stupid
second, in
women.
your worldview, you want men to coerce women to not have abortions, right? Their significant
Because
other?
I personally believe that abortion is murder, so I would hope that men would
Right.
convince their women to keep the child. I
Isn't that
think
By
it's-
basically by coercion, right?
yes, that is coercion, but I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah, so
coercing
if that's
someone to
true,
abort.
what
That's
if
not okay.
both of them don't believe that it's an actual child? Then why shouldn't the man coerce them not to have the child? I don't understand. Because now it's just a worldview difference, right? You want them to coerce based on what the best outcome is, clearly.
I would want women to keep their children and not abort them. That's what I would want.
Right, yeah, right, I understand. And you'd want coercion in that case. But if the other two people did not believe like you did, and they both thought that it was not a child,
She don't see the
then what would actually be the problem
hypocrisy here?
with the coercion in that case from your worldview? I don't get it.
Well, I guess that would be situational. If the woman is fine with it,
Like
she
this
doesn't-
situation?
Well, she didn't want to abort her
Yeah,
child,
but neither think it's a child. That's the point, right?
but she still didn't want to. So I guess that's based on how.
But
that
she
Yeah, but
did.
if you said that even if the woman wanted to abort, though, you'd want coercion on the other end.
Me personally, yes.
Yeah, that's my whole point, though, right? It's like it seems like it's holding a dualistic standard to say that because you believe it's a child, you want coercion that way. But if they don't believe it's a child, you wouldn't want coercion the other way. That's bizarre to me.
What are you trying to say here? So you're
From
saying
your
Walter should not
worldview,
take
that
any
coercion-
responsibilities for this situation?
No, I'm
Is that
saying
what you're saying?
that paradigms. I'm saying that when you look at worldview paradigms, it's important to understand that within her worldview, actually coercion is fine as long as it's on behalf of the thing she wants it for. That's my point.
On behalf of our reproductive rights.
I didn't want to. As I said, I didn't want to. My point is, I wanted to have this kid with him, not alone.
Yeah, I know, but
That's my
You shouldn't have got
but the thing
pregnant,
is that you
idiot.
believe that ultimately it's up to you to be able to make that decision, correct?
Yeah. I get what you're trying to do with the analogies with coercion in different situations, but I was talking specifically on coercing a woman to abort. It's never okay to.
Yeah, I'm talking specifically on that too, which is why I asked you if a woman wanted to abort, should a man coerce her not to? You say yes.
I don't think a man should coerce a woman to abort. But yes,
Yeah,
I
but should
think it would
coerce
be
him,
fine for him to try.
coerce her not to, correct?
That would be fine.
Yeah, so if that's fine, then what you're saying is that coercion actually is fine as long as it's just towards the things you want it to be fine
Right.
for.
I guess. I just don't think
Yeah,
it's okay for
That
him
makes
to-
you a
that's my whole
hypocrite.
that's my whole point.
That
here,
makes
is
you a
that it seems
hypocrite.
that diametrically you don't even have a problem with coercion.
But he didn't do
as
it
long
in
as
a
it's
nice
to
way.
coerce people
That
for what it
makes
is
you a
that you want,
hypocrite.
right?
But that's not what he
Stupid.
did. First of all, he's not 19. Walter is 34, 37.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Well,
32
let's
years
dive
old.
into that.
He's
Let's
an
dive into that
adult.
just a little bit more.
And you were
Almost
talking
done,
about
almost done,
19-year-old.
promise.
Okay, I
Yeah,
understand.
I get it.
But he's
Let's dive
32.
into
Andrew,
this,
can you center up? Center
Yeah,
up.
to Daisy. I just wanted to dive into a couple of quick questions for you before I turn it back over to Brian. I was just wondering this. Can you actually prove in any way, shape, or form that this was Walter's child to begin with?
Yes, I can. I believe so.
You can't prove it in any way at all?
I can prove it's his child. I can. First of all, he did not deny it's his baby, because he know on the record.
Well,
I know
no-
I don't have any medical proof to prove that he's his child, but there is a law that during this time I was with him in his bedroom, sleeping under his roof. From the time when I met him, when I saw him.
Let's just go ahead and assume. I mean,
I have proof.
I don't know why we should. Why should we actually assume that this was his child? Or that
just for the sake of the
So then
conversation.
why
I
he
just
didn't
wanna
stand
know,
up and
like,
say it's not
the
his child in the
reason.
beginning? Why didn't he just do a DNA test?
Well, I mean, didn't you?
Why did he
before
deny?
DNA
Why did
test
he
could be
deny
done?
everything?
You didn't
I-
keep the
I asked him
pregnancy
before
long
DNA test
enough.
could be done.
I asked him many times do a DNA test because he
But
knows
how,
it's
do you
his
know
child.
how far along before you can do a DNA test?
I don't know, 6-8 weeks.
I thought
8
it was,
weeks?
I thought it was really far along in the pregnancy.
Yeah, it's way further along than 8 weeks. You've aborted the child. How could we ever make the determination it was Walter's to begin with?
Well, that's what judge decide, right?
Oh.
After all this receipt, I have proof.
If that was the only guy she was sleeping with, then who else would it be?
No.
Well,
he's
but
trying to
this is
say
the
that I don't
question,
have
isn't it?
proof. I
Why
don't have
should
to
we
prove
assume
that.
Yeah,
that
but you
either?
can't prove that's the only guy that she's been sleeping with. Jezebel. All right? And since she has killed the baby, there's no way to sit up here and to prove that if it was fresh baby, or, you know what I'm saying, or if it was somebody else with the BBC. I don't know, you know what I'm like?
Why should we actually make any assumptions absent proof or evidence? Why should we assume that?
I mean, she was dating him. Like, she moved out there for him. Who else was she going to be sleeping with?
Well, I mean, the thing is that absent proof or evidence, why should we just assume that this was
then why
Walter's
he didn't
child?
prove that it's not his baby?
Well,
Ask him.
the burden of proof would be on you, not on me.
Ask
the
him
burden of
why
proof
didn't
is
he
on
stand up
you.
and say it's not my child? Why didn't he deny on the phone? Why didn't he deny anything? Why did he keep quiet?
Okay, so it could. He's admitting it could have been. I'll admit it could have been. But we don't actually have any proof that it was.
You're saying that because I aborted the kid, and I asked
Yeah.
him
So
many
now
times.
there's no evidence, right? So how can we ever make the determination as to whose kid it was?
That's not my
Spoliation.
decision.
This
That's
is a
George's
spoliation
decision.
of
Judge
evidence.
would know that
The
I got
evidence has been
pregnant during the
spoliated,
time I stay in
spoiled.
his house. Let's let Judge decide.
Wait, Andrew, did you have more questions? Otherwise, I can
That's
just.
not how it works in America. Did this happen has she watched any law shows? That's not how that works. You have to have the burden of proof. This is why we know you don't have a lawyer, Daisy.
I have one quick follow-up, and then I'll turn it right back over.
Perfect.
Last thing is, I just want to make sure when you got your pregnancy test, I just want to be clear. How far along were you when you got your pregnancy test?
All I know is when I saw him on March.
She got the her final pregnancy test. She was 5 weeks pregnant on her final pregnancy test, and then 4 weeks pregnant. Sorry, when she got her final pregnancy test, she was 4 weeks pregnant. When she got her final sonogram, she was 6 weeks pregnant, or 6.5.
Oh, March 9th, I just finished my period. I just finished my period on March 9th.
Yeah, JR, she doesn't
And then
realize.
when I left Miami, it was March 26th.
And did you
And I
have
got-
an actual ultrasound, or did you have
Yeah.
just like a peed on it thing?
I had blood test both and the pregnancy test, blood test. Then I went ahead on April 5th. I got an ultrasound. So
Oh,
I
you did. So you did have an ultrasound.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And have you released the ultrasound?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So I just want to make sure that you had an
Yeah,
ultrasound.
she took down my
for that,
video
and that-
because I
so it was
showed
past,
it in the
8 weeks. Just wanna
daggone
make sure.
receipts.
No, it wasn't 8 weeks.
In my other video,
wasn't 8
she
weeks
took
for
it
the
down.
ultrasound?
Talking
How
about
long
some
was it for the
privacy
ultrasound?
complaint.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
If you had to guess, how long was it
Like
for the
just do
ultrasound?
the calculation from March of 9th till April 1st. April 5th.
so-
That's the day I got 2 ultrasound.
So like
April,
4 weeks roughly, or
Something
just
like
under
that.
5 weeks, or
something like that. Yeah.
yeah, so 4 or 5 weeks. I'm just doing a little bit of basic research, and it looks to me, now I could be totally wrong on this, I just wanted to speak to it, that usually ultrasounds aren't done until the 6-week marker.
Yeah, so I did both times. First time ultrasound, there was like very, very little dot, and the doctor said it's not clear to see. And then on March 15th, I got another ultrasound.
Okay, so
April the 15th. April the 15th.
2 of them done.
I don't remember 2 or 3. I have to look on my phone.
Okay. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure I was clear on it. That's all.
Because
I
remember,
appreciate it.
April the 15th is when she got the last ultrasound done, and that's when she took the pills for the abortion.
So this is what we're going to do. I have a few more questions. I want to try, if possible, to just get through all of them as quick as I can, and then I'll pass to Andrew if you have anything, and then we'll just move on to the regular show, because we have been, just to be considerate of the other panelists here, we've been talking about this most of the show for quite a long time. So, Noelle, going back to you, you said that at the 15-minute mark of that We Are the Victims video, you said something along the lines of, you're leaking private information about Myron, about his condom usage, Plan B usage. That came, I don't know, do you have something against Myron too, or?
I don't have anything against either of them. I just think they're both hypocrites, and that's not really private information. That
What
stuff
is?
has already been online. He has like a drawer full of Plan Bs in one of his old condo or whatever.
I was just gonna. I don't know. I feel like it's always. Again, I feel like I'm old school. I don't ever leak anything private when it comes to friends, family, and relationships. I was just gonna see if you feel like it's appropriate to. Although you're claiming it's already public information.
Yeah, it's already public.
16 minutes, 10 seconds in, you said it's not legal to manipulate someone into an abortion. It's coercion. It's a crime. Illegal. We already talked about that. Although it's not clear to me. Like, for example, the phone call that Walter and Daisy had. And maybe I should wait until Daisy's back to ask this, but is any of the conduct that you heard in that phone call, the leaked phone call between Walter and Daisy, was anything there that he said coercion or manipulative?
Not in that phone call, but
Not in that
the
phone
stuff
call.
online for sure.
The text messages.
Yeah.
Okay. What specifically did he say that you viewed as coercive?
I mean, telling her that he doesn't want to have a kid. That he. I mean,
Okay.
I've
And that
been
should-
over
and
this.
you-
I don't really want to reiterate.
Right.
How
I mean,
is that
I'm not sure precisely if
coercion?
it actually is a crime, but assuming it is, you would be
I
totally
don't
fine
want
with
a
Walter being
kid. It's
prosecuted for saying,
coercion.
"I don't want to have a kid." You think that that ought to be criminally prosecuted?
I don't agree with what he did, and I don't really.
Well,
have
just
an
answer the
opinion.
question. Do you think it should be criminally prosecuted for a man to say to a woman who's pregnant with his child, for that man to say, "I don't want to have this kid"?
I mean, to coerce, yeah, I think. It's
No,
wrong.
answer the question though. Do you think that should be criminally? Do you think saying "I don't want to have the kid" should open up a man to criminal prosecution?
No.
I honestly, I don't know how.
Well,
I
you
feel
said
about
it's
that.
coercion, right?
That's what the law says. I'm just going off what
The law doesn't
Okay, well, do you
say
agree with
that.
the law? Let's assume it's the law. Do you agree with it?
If it's the law and it could be implemented and they could go to court and be
Okay.
found guilty for that, then sure.
All right. At the 23:45 mark, you say this is why women don't come out, in reference to, I guess, their conduct. You feel like, I don't know, but come out about what?
The wrongdoings that some guys
That
do.
Walter did to you.
No, just.
Well, you came out
The
about
stuff
Walter.
about with Daisy, about telling her to abort it, and then about like the stuff with me. Like it's so like that's a very.
But
real
come out
thing.
about what? Like you said, this is why women don't come out. You had consensual sex with him. You admit to this. Like, are you trying to Me Too Walter over consensual
Yes,
sex?
she was
Me Too,
trying
I'm
to.
just trying to show people that he's a massive hypocrite.
She just felt me.
Will you yourself sign on to a lawsuit suing Walter for coercion?
No, I wouldn't. This isn't about me. This is about Daisy.
Yeah, but I'm asking you specifically. Would you do that?
No.
Okay.
No.
So I don't know. It's like, you consented to everything. Maybe he was not moving the best. Is this really just a case of you kind of regretted the experience, or you had a bad time with this guy?
I don't regret the experience. I didn't have a really bad time with him. People should see that he's a massive hypocrite, and women should know.
What hypocrite? How?
A hypocrite how? He plays the red pill card, and he's going to go and tell a woman to have an abortion. Like, he's a massive hypocrite.
I don't think red pillars are necessarily against abortion.
No.
They're about men stepping up as
Are
fathers.
they?
I think so.
Is that a prescription of the red pill for?
No.
I mean,
They're all
they talk about
hypocrites
is
like
high-value
you
men.
are,
She was
girl.
trying to
I don't.
be-
Well,
She was just trying to help me, like, as woman to woman, because she felt me and something happened similar. Something similar happened to her, so she
I
felt
wasn't
me.
even supposed to.
Yeah.
Does it sound logical to both of you from our end hearing this, that since both of you interlocked with the same man and you both had bad experiences with him, that because...
Hold on. I think you guys don't know who I am. Why the hell would I call her wicked for having an abortion, Mercedes? You must be new here. My name is Tree of Logic. I am not a Christian. I am not part of the community. And I don't adhere to nobody's rules but my own. Okay? So, no, I'm not going to call her wicked for an abortion. I'm glad that daggone low IQ baby ain't here. That's just one less daggone, that's just one less window liquor. Okay? You just said Tree wasn't calling Daisy wicked for the abortion. And you had you got like a face palm. Now, unless I'm reading this incorrectly,
Daisy here
holler
saw
at
this
me,
as
let
an
me
act of
know.
revenge, that you assisted her with it because you also
she
wanted,
was
in your
agreeing
own way,
with me?
a little bit of payback.
Oh, she was agreeing with
revenge
me.
or
Okay,
payback.
my
I'm just
bad.
trying to expose him as a
My
hypocrite.
apologies then. My apologies. If I don't see full context, okay, no. My apologies, Mercedes. Listen, I'm not Duke the Dawn girl. When I make a mistake, I apologize. Okay, I apologize. I don't have an ego. I have no problem saying I'm sorry. I have no problem taking L's. I have no problem when I'm wrong. Okay, I don't have a huge inflated ego like that Dookie boy who leaked my daggone phone number that I've had for over a decade. So my bad. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, no, but isn't that in and of itself some payback? Just a little bit of vengeance.
Sure, a little bit, but that's not
Yeah.
the intention.
Right, you
Isn't
guys.
it though? Like, what would the opposite to the intention be if it wasn't to kind of get a little bit of revenge, a little bit of payback for what you feel like he did to you?
Stop
Honestly,
instigating,
I don't really
Ivan.
care. Like, I don't. Like,
Okay.
Wait, you do care though
right now, I don't. I really don't.
about what?
The whole situation. I'm like,
Okay. So wait, if you don't care, then can I get a commitment from you here on out that you'll just cease attempting to expose Walter?
yeah, like this is the last time I'm talking about
Okay.
it. I have kept,
Daisy, what about you? You down to just drop it? They didn't ask me to do this, by the way. They don't even like me.
Drop what?
This isn't even about me trying to like get in good with.
Yeah,
like
no
I just see
problem.
this
I don't like Brian either. to be
What the
fair.
fuck?
I'm just-
What the fuck? You're my Caucasian dude. How can
Hey,
you say
where
that?
the white women at?
People see
This
what
is
happened here.
bullshit.
I'm okay.
Just wait until I expose Tria Vragic and her assistant Leary.
What's up, Joe? Thank you so much for the $25. I thought y'all was seeing y'all over there having a conversation amongst yourselves over there in Kick. Okay. So yeah. Thank you for the $25 donation.
Okay to take my accountability, but we also have to see my point of view, why I did that in the beginning. There is a reason why I did that. It's not like he treated me good all of a sudden I exposed him.
I got some more questions though. You ready? Okay. Noel, you exposed that he likes. Can't believe it. You
Yeah.
guys already put it
Oh
out
my
there.
gosh.
Why would you put this out there? You exposed that he likes nipple play. You called him gay, I think.
I said I don't know if he might be bisexual.
That's private, intimate information.
And it doesn't
Why
mean
would you
he's
expose that
gay
out
You're
there?
like, does that mean you banged a gay dude?
No,
Like-
that was speculation.
Not
okay?
just her. I got other text message from his ex. His ex told me
About the
that
look.
he's. I'm
not
not saying
personally-
That
that
does
I
not
believe
make
that's
him
true.
Could his
bisexual.
ex want a little bit of revenge? Could his ex want a little bit of revenge?
But why is
It's a bit
everyone trying to
malicious.
take
A little
advantage of
malicious.
him? Why? Asking why?
Well, it
Why?
seems like there's a lot of women who are out to get a little bit of revenge.
Why
against
you
this
gotta
guy.
No,
yuck his
it's
yum?
not, because
Why you guys gotta yuck his yum? He likes a bit of, come on.
Most of the stuff
Likes
was
a little
already in
nipple
the
play. It's
subreddit.
okay. Let the guy live a little bit. Let him live.
He's
What
living.
you got,
He's
Daisy?
partying. He's
Daisy,
like,
do you have anything, a little on the frisky side?
what?
I don't know. Maybe you like a guy to play with your knee or something. Some girls have
Like
like
a kink.
rub my knee, baby. I don't know. You got anything like that?
Yeah, I know
What-
that's not necessary to say.
Like if we,
yeah,
if,
that's not very
Daisy, if we
necessary.
were dating and you bought me a $30,000 purse, and we've been intimate, we've been dating, and you're like, Brian, I really like it when you touch my clavicle. That's this part right here. No, that's okay. Hold on, that's a little weird. Brian, I like it when you. I don't know, if you did something
Brian's
crazy, like
getting
you like to make like cat
creepy.
noises or some shit. I wouldn't come out and be like, hey, yo, Daisy, she like wants to be a cat while we're having. You know what I mean? Sorry,
Yeah,
just
I know,
kidding.
but why don't we pull up some evidence that
About him?
when he done things wrong? Why we always pull up things that's
Would
might
you,
be
I'm
not
just saying, would you
necessary.
like it if a guy leaked to the world intimate details about?
This is not
You guys don't have any
Because
kinks or anything?
with great accusation comes a great responsibility to prove said accusation. He has not accused you. You have accused him.
He accused her of being an escort. He's accused her of a
He
lot of things.
accused me defensively. He has defended himself, but he did not go publicly and accuse her of anything.
He did not
That was
defend
done
him.
by you, not by him.
But he did not defend on himself that the fact he didn't make me pregnant. Why didn't he
Yeah,
defend
perhaps,
that?
but he
Why
never
did
made any of this.
Why,
He did
why
not
did he try to make
publicly go
people
after-
distracted
Daisy,
from
Daisy,
what the
hang on.
situation is that?
He did not publicly go after you on this. You publicly
Yeah,
went
that's
after him,
true.
reported him,
He
and
did.
then
Went after me
went after.
first.
Hang on. You went after him publicly. Once you did that, of course, people want you to be able to prove your accusations. You're the
which I
accuser.
did.
You're the accuser.
Which I did. I post all the receipt.
I have a question
You
for
only
Andrew.
proved that you're pregnant,
Do you
though.
think men should step up in situations like these and take on the responsibility?
Answer the question.
If the situation is that you get a woman pregnant, should you take care of your child? Absolutely.
Okay.
In this particular case, though, I'm not certain that that's actually what happened here. And I'm not convinced that that's what happened here. And there's more holes in this story than a block of Swiss cheese. So I'm trying to get to the heart of it. And I'm not so sure that this is exactly how things went down just because they're presented that way.
Of course you're
the
gonna
more
say
that the more that we question it, the more that we start to get to the bottom of it, the more this looks like a revenge plot by the admission of both of you to try to get some kind of backsies at these guys because they basically fucked you or he fucked you and dumped you, right? I mean, basically he fucked you both and then he dumped you both and you're pissed off. Then every time I try to go in the queries and give you a chance to defend yourselves against that allegation that I'm making, you basically prove it true over and over and over
That's
again by
because
your
you
own
haven't
logic and
pulled
reasoning.
up something that I could prove that he's an asshole. Okay,
Yeah, an asshole.
Brian,
Yeah,
I ask
he's
you
an
if
asshole and you
I
need to
show
get
you, if I
revenge
post,
against that
if I
asshole,
send you a
right?
video, would you play right now?
I'd have
Would
to
you?
review it. I'd have to review it first.
Okay.
What's the?
Okay, let's just be fair right here, right now.
Okay, let's do it. Wait. Oh, she's.
Wait.
I do want to double down here.
Okay,
I don't
of
think it was fair for you guys to leak the nipple play stuff. I mean, come on.
It's not.
That,
yeah,
that
it's
stuff
not.
has already been on Reddit. It's already
Really?
been talked about.
I don't know. It's
So,
intimate. Would you like it if a guy shared intimate details? Maybe you like something a little out there, you know? Ladies, any of you got like a weird kink or anything? You know, you wouldn't want a partner to leak that shit about you. Maybe you want to like I don't know.
Well, I think they should be a little smarter. You
They're
have a huge platform. You have a
leakers.
lot of people
Who
watching. You need
cares?
to
They're
post some NDAs.
leakers. That's
You
all
need
they
to be
do.
smart
These
about
are
it.
evil
Especially if you're
women.
fucking so
I
many
just
different
sent you.
people.
You heard it here
let's
first.
be equal here.
Get the NDAs, boys. Get those NDAs out. If you got any weird, sorry, not weird. If you got any crazy kinks out there, you can't let these girls be leaking shit. Right? Okay, moving on.
Daisy is upset.
Play the video, please.
I got to look at
Play
it
the
first. Hold on.
video.
Let
Play
me
the
just
video.
get through this.
Brian,
and I'll look
play
at
the video.
Let's see. You said 34.
We will get to the other girls, I promise.
Well, we guys
Play the video.
I think we give this another 10 minutes tops, then we gotta move on. Okay. Let's
I'll
see.
be fast forward until we get to the good part again.
Oh, at 5640, you said you realize that having sex doesn't mean you're not traditional. You still hold the same traditional beliefs the man should provide. It doesn't make me not a Christian. I still believe in God. That's what you said, Noelle, at the 5640 mark. And this is in reference to the fact that you hooked up with Fresh, pretty quickly. But I did want to offer a little pushback there. I would argue that having casual sex doesn't really fall into being like a traditional Christian woman.
With that cross around her neck, acting like she's saved, sanctified, and highly favored.
They're not necessarily
okay, let me ask you a
supposed
question.
to.
Let me ask you a question. So let's say you met would you be willing to wait until marriage?
No,
Last time we
she's too
talked about
hot in
this,
the
that ship has
panties.
sailed. I would be
No, but what I'm saying is, let's say you met a fantastic, good value Christian man, and he wanted to wait until marriage. Would you be open to that?
absolutely.
Nope,
but the
she's
issue
gonna
is
make
finding
him
one
do
that
it
will
to
wait till
her.
marriage, and those
Right.
are almost
Sure.
non-existent.
But do you think it would be a hard sale to that kind of guy who has those kind of values to learn that you got flown out by top dog podcaster, you had sex with him, you stepped through his door, you guys basically got right down to business.
But they were talking for a while.
Yeah, we were already talking before I
Yeah.
came out there for a
No,
couple
I mean,
weeks.
And he
It's a
also made her
while.
feel like he wanted to make her a girlfriend.
Look, I actually don't, me personally, I'm not a big fan of waiting, but if you're gonna hold yourself out as this traditional Christian woman, and then it's like you got
She's
flown
not
out.
though. She's not. She's such a big
That's the first time I've ever been thrown out, and I've only had sex inside
That's
relationships.
nothing bad. That's not bad. It's because they're in a long distance. The only way she could do is fly out to see him.
Okay.
Let me explain.
And then
Okay.
have sex
I've
with
only
him
had sex
within
inside
30
relationships.
minutes
I don't
of
go having
arriving
one-night
in
stands, hooking up with
Miami.
people. It's not a new guy every week. I find someone to commit to, and then
Well,
yes, we have sex.
But let me ask you a question. So when you were on our show, you had just gone out of a relationship, if I recall. You were on our show in November of 2023.
I think it was October.
October, November, whatever. You'd broken up with him. I assume it was a sexual relationship. In December, you had a sexual relationship with Fresh.
Yes.
And then you said that you broke up 2 months ago, and you were again in a sexual relationship.
Yeah, I started dating someone in January, and then by February he proposed to me.
And were there any other sexual relationships at all?
No.
Okay. All right. I mean,
She needs to
I'm a
go
little
to
confused
a
here about the whole being traditional.
She needs to go to a monastery and sit her little hot ass
I'm not shaking
down.
my ass on dudes. I'm very
Yeah,
reserved.
but you did get flown out and smashed.
It's
You
not
did.
a weekly
She didn't
normal
get flown
thing.
out. She just went to see someone.
She got
she's
flown
into.
out,
Fly
Daisy.
out.
Shut
That's
up.
It was a
not.
bit of a fly out.
he-
Just a little bit of a fly
That's
out.
a fly out.
okay.
That's
I'm
a
objecting.
It's not
major
like they
fly
just
out.
met first day.
I've
They were
done fly-
talking for a
I've
month.
done fly- huh?
They were talking each other for a month. They would video call each other for a month.
mean,
They actually had connections. That's why she flew out.
He played it off like he was trying to pursue me, and like I said in the last one, I'm very transparent when I start talking to a guy. I tell them, look, I'm only interested in marriage and having children. So if he's going to lie and deceive, that's not on me. That's his problem.
Okay.
I
Fine.
am a fool
Sure.
to believe him. That's on me.
But you lied. You ladies talking about some, I'm looking for marriage that's leading to children. He fly you out, pick you up, and 10 minutes of walking across the threshold of his home, you got your legs up in the air. Like, you just lied yourself. That's not doing anything like I'm looking for a serious relationship that's going to lead to marriage. You just lied yourself.
But and I do want to point out, you said you'd been following their podcast for a while. I don't. You said
Did you think that flying out to Miami and staying with this guy was not going to lead to sex?
I knew it was going to. We
Yeah,
had
probably
Then
did.
stop
Like you
acting
knew it,
like you
right?
was there
I
going
didn't just
traditional
talk to him one time
Christian.
and fly out. No, we had been
Yeah, I mean, he
FaceTiming,
flew you
talking
out
on the
there
phone.
because you were gonna smash, right? Like that's
Right.
what was gonna go down. You
That's
knew
what
it. You were
guys
gonna fly
think.
out. You
Women
were
don't
gonna
think
hump.
that. Women
I
think
didn't-
romantically.
Well, hold on,
Guys
but-
Women don't think they them romantically. How is it romantic? Are you serious? How romantic is it to get flown out, picked up, and as soon as you come in through the door, you are on your back in 10 minutes? How is that romantic? Ladies, do you consider that romantic? I do believe that between the picking up, there's some flowers, there's some restaurant, some dancing, going to watch the ocean, reading poetry. That's romantic. Like, that was just a corner of the cob film that you guys just did. Like, you just straight up within 30 minutes of arriving in Miami, you on your back with him in between your legs. Girl, stop.
She just admitted she knew what the
literally,
intentions were.
What are you trying to get
Fresh
at?
was probably like,
No, but
yo,
she's
we
not
gonna,
thinking
we gonna
just the
fuck,
sex.
right?
It's not just sex for her. For her, it was romantic. It was romance.
It's
It was connection between her and the guy. But for
Do
guys,
you really think? Do you really think he was like, this was the guy you're gonna marry?
Romantic.
No,
Be
I
honest.
wanted to figure that out.
Be honest. You're like, yo, well,
But like, what were the
well,
odds that
I'ma
you
marry
thought that
you.
he was the man that you're gonna marry? Because if you've seen the show before, like it should be quite obvious that
Like,
he's not
anything
married.
wait,
is
did you know
possible.
he had 1,000 body count? Did you know that?
When
about him?
I flew out to see him, I did not know that. And like I
You didn't know
said,
that?
I didn't know about the Hail Mary video. I didn't know about a lot of stuff. I've only seen, like I said, the clips and the reels from the podcast.
But you didn't know about the 1,000 body count
No,
claim.
I didn't know that.
Because like you gotta think, right? If he's like, he might be selling the dream, but if he's saying I got 1,000 body
I
count,
didn't know about
you
that.
got 1,001 is gonna be
No
that's gonna be the one that
McDonald's or
works out.
anything in
Like I said, I didn't
between.
know about the 1,000 body count until afterwards.
Okay. all
why
right.
don't we play the Hail Mary?
I'll look at it. And I'll take a look.
No, you promised.
Did I? I don't know. Hold on. Play the
No,
tape
no,
back.
you're
Did I
annoying.
promise?
I don't recall.
I'm not sure if I
You are
promised.
ignoring
hang on,
us.
hang on. I
You're
do take
ignoring
notes
us.
as we go on the show, Daisy. I'll let you know what he said. He said, I will take a look at it
So
and
take a
review
look.
it before I
Yeah,
play
but
it.
there's a
Words
reason
exactly.
why don't you guys play? Because right now you try to make
Because
us
it
look
seems
bad.
like you're deflecting. You're deflecting.
So let's just
again
play a
from
video when
yourself.
Walter admitted something. Okay, that's the proof.
And it kind of sounds like you guys
Well,
are
wait,
enabling
wait,
You asked me to
What?
prove something. I'm proving to you. Play the video.
And in the
Play the
video, what will we
video.
find? The proof of?
You will see.
You will see.
I will see the
Okay.
proof of what?
I'm not.
Proof that it's a coercion.
Brian ain't gonna
Is this
play that
like
video,
about fake
by the
jewelry?
way.
Is that the thing?
That's the
Part of
beginning
it.
part. You don't have to play that. Play the Hail Mary.
I don't know.
Why not? Like,
I don't know
let's
if
just
it's
be fair right here, because you guys are accusing us
Well,
for
what do
being
you
a
mean?
fool.
What do you mean
but
fair?
let's just be fair on both sides. If you want to defend on him, okay, I have no issue.
I say play it. I say
Okay.
that whatever you play, I'll probably be able to review in 15 seconds. I say play it.
Okay, I'll put.
I say
We want to be fair right here on the Whatever Podcast. I do not
I
want
wanna
to
see what else you
with
got to
any
say, like-
arguments. I do not want to contend with any
Ooh-wee,
arguments
I got
that are
a
not
super
done
chat.
in the fairest light possible. For some reason, I have a feeling though that whatever he's about to play is not going to be pertinent in any way to your situation. But still, I'm down. I'm game, Brian.
Okay.
Okay, I'll play it in a moment. Let me finish my questions. We'll play it. But then we gotta, Andrew, I'll give you 5-10 minutes if you got any questions. But we gotta be nice to the other panelists. We do have
Yeah,
to.
I agree. We do need to move on to the other
3
panelists. I
hours.
agree.
Okay. Last thing, really
And by
last
the way,
thing.
they've been very patient. Thank you guys for being
Yeah,
very
thank you guys for
patient. We're
waiting.
gonna
If you
get
guys want, boy, we got some chips back there.
Saltine
Reese's
crackers.
Pieces.
Hey, sorry about that.
Anyways, okay. Noelle, you it seems like you do have a history of going public. You were dating another man, and you went public about that relationship.
Oh, the
Like on your TikTok
Yeah,
and- yeah.
I would prefer not to bring that up.
Oh, you don't want to talk about it?
No, that was horrible.
Okay. You don't want to get into the details, just to be clear?
If you guys, it's public, like it's on my TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, you made it public on your TikTok. Why do you care now? Hold on a second. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. These women are romantic. Hoax Max. I don't know if you're saying hoax or whole-mantic. YouTube won't let me spell it. Oh, okay, so you meant to say whole-mantic. YouTube won't let me spell it out right away. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that.
Like nobody's exposing me for anything, and that was a very real situation, and that's why I feel for her.
Okay.
So it was
Well,
something.
then I won't pull it up. But you said in this, you said that he abused your reproductive rights. You said he became manic, threatened me, and gave me no choice but to lose my precious baby. So what do you mean by, and when you say lose your precious baby, I'm assuming
he
you
dragged
had.
me by the hair into his car and drove
Okay,
me to
I don't believe this. Let me tell you why I don't believe this. Because she didn't go to the police. And this is why I don't support the Me Too movement. I will never, ever, ever. Now, the women who have filed charges against Andrew Tate, I support them because they went to the police. But I do not support any woman who sit up here and say, I was a victim of a crime and you didn't go to the police. So yeah, the Me Too movement was like all about, yeah, he said this, he did that, but nobody went to the police. You don't go to the police, it wasn't really a big deal. So yeah,
Hours
she
away
never
somewhere I
went to the
didn't know.
police of
And
the
literally quite
so-called
literally forced me to
assault
get
that
one,
this
so I'm not
guy
gonna
did.
talk about
Okay,
that
well,
anymore.
if that's what happened, that's obviously not acceptable.
Yeah, it was physical. It wasn't coercion.
Okay,
That
so
was
he
actually
forced you-
physical.
okay.
Like I ended up in the hospital. So
And no police though.
Was there any component
End
of
up
like
in the
telling
hospital.
when you did get to
Didn't
the
tell
hospital
the
being like, hey,
police.
I'm being fucking abused by
he
my...
threatened me. If I
Okay,
were to say
all
anything,
right, well.
it was either my life or.
Okay.
How? You said if I said anything, he was going to threaten my life, but she made a TikTok video talking about it. Do you see the lies in her? I hate this woman. I hate her just as much as I hate Daisy. So she says, he told me to shut up and don't say nothing about it, or else I'm going to lose my life. This stupid heifer makes a freaking TikTok video talking about the incident, but she didn't go to the police and say, oh, I didn't go to the police because he threatened my life. But you can make a TikTok video?
Well, I do not co-sign on that.
Stupid, dude.
And
these women make it bad for other women. You know what I'm saying? They really do.
I think we'll pull up the video. It's not deceptively edited though, is it?
No,
it's
no. She's not talking about Walter. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me give you a context. She's not talking about Walter. She's talking about her most recent guy, another guy, not Walter. She's talking about another guy. Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
To be fair, since you requested, I'm not going to just, be like, here's all. You're not going to be allowed to share anything, not share any proof or anything. Just to be fair, Nick, I'm going to send this in the private chat.
No. I was just kidding.
Wait, what?
You two are fucking horrific, and these allegations are insane. We picked them apart in 15 seconds. And these other women have been waiting patiently for us to get to them, and both of you need to get up where you're at and get the fuck out of here. You make me sick.
Wait,
both of you
Andrew,
make me sick. I don't want to hear shit, Brian. I want him out. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with your bullshit false allegations. You both fucking suck. Your stories are bullshit. And by the way,
I thought you could calm down.
What happened here?
Now you're taking your mask off.
This guy humped you, and he dumped you, and you want
mask off now. You're finally showing your true color
because
you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, shut up.
Thanks for showing us who you are. We're not getting off. We're not leaving. We are not leaving. We're the guests here. We are not leaving.
Oh, you demand to stay? Well, then stay in silence while we get to the rest of the girl.
We're not staying silent because we're the guests here. That's the main reason why we're here. Why should we be silent?
And now you're unguested. I'm pulling rank.
Who are
Get
you?
The fuck out. Get out.
Who the hell are you to tell me that?
I'm the guy on this end of the screen. Get up.
You have no right and power. No, because you're afraid to play this video.
No,
you're not Walter. So shut the fuck up.
You're here on a visa from the Chinese government.
You are not the father. You're not even father.
You need to get the
fuck
out of that studio.
No, I don't.
What you need to do.
I'm not going to. See? This is the type of guy that's teaching you guys for being an irresponsible man. Can I see this? He's showing us that's who he is right now. Exactly the same as Walter Weeks.
You mean awesome in every way? I'm sorry that you went down
and Walter humped
you and you couldn't entrap him in your little fucking CCP scam. I'm terribly sorry that happened. That you went down on a student visa. Fuck this guy. He nutted in you a ton of times by your own admission. You let him, and then you tried to entrap him. You released the recording, and it didn't go over
then I
exactly
should
how you
have
thought it would go over, did it?
Then I better keep the kid. Why didn't I keep the kid?
You tried to entrap this guy, did it, lady?
Why did I keep the kid? I should have kept the kid.
We don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me. Judge will. You don't have to because you're nobody.
Human dog shit.
Dog shit. You are disgusting. I didn't like you from the first time I saw you. Because you hate women. You hate women. You understand?
Wait, guys.
You have no respect for women. That's why you're here arguing right now.
You respect
women. So I brought up the video. You told me to leave.
You murdered your child.
He doesn't.
Andrew.
Mother's Day. How do you like that? You murdered your kid. Happy Mother's Day, murderer. And the woman next to you, she agrees with me. How does that make you feel? How does that make the entire CCP feel that you're down here getting impregnated and murdering your offspring? How does that make you feel, ladies? Does that make you feel good?
Chill, calm down.
Whoa.
What the hell is going on?
Wait, hold on. This whole CCP angle here is totally new to me.
Who's that
Are you
boy
involved
man hiding in the
with
dark? That's
the
Andrew.
Communist Party of China?
I'm not going to talk about anything.
Well, hold on. If you omit here.
Yeah, can you badmouth?
I'm not going to talk about.
Can you badmouth the CCP for us, just so that we know you're not a communist spy? Can you badmouth the CCP?
I don't
Can you
talk
say that
about
the CCP is
politics.
bad?
Why do you bring up politics?
I'm asking
We're not
you,
here
can
to
you
talk about
badmouth? Can you badmouth the CCP right now
No,
live on this
she
show,
gotta
or
go
are you?
back
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, is this?
You know
I
what
don't
the
talk
CCP
about
is, don't you?
politics. No, I don't know. So
You
we're
don't
not
know-
here
you
to
don't know
talk
what the
about
Communist
this.
Party of your own country is? Can you criticize a single politician from your country right now?
Wait,
Can
what
you
is
even do
Why
it?
do you even talk about my country? What's that got to do
Because
with
I know
you?
exactly what your country does with these entrapment.
Go to my
workers. I
country
know
and talk
exactly
about
what
this.
they do.
This is the only way you can talk about. This is the only thing you can brought up. Now you're going to
Wait,
criticize
hold on.
my country?
Guys, I'm not.
So now you're going to criticize my country?
Let me just ask
Because you have
Andrew a
nothing else to
question.
say. You know you're wrong.
No.
Because you know you are a loser and you're wrong.
Andrew, let me ask you a
Play the
question.
video.
Andrew, let me ask you a question.
Play the video.
Are you? I don't want to promote any misinformation on my platform. Are you alleging that this whole thing, this is breaking news, that this whole thing was like some CCP attack on Walter?
Well, I don't know. She's here on a work visa. You know, she.
So wait, you said
somehow-
I'm here
she
on a
somehow
student
targets
visa.
this guy. She's
Now I'm on
impregnated
work
by him. She's
visa?
releasing audio. It sure sounds like some CCP style
Is
espionage.
Walter
a
a
hit?
politician? Is Walter
Is this a
politician?
DHS hit?
Is Walter a politician?
Yes.
I'm asking you.
Yes,
No,
yes.
no,
It
he's
shows
not a
highly political and
politician.
highly politically engaged. It wouldn't surprise me a bit if you were part of some CCP spy network, like many have been. The upper echelons of government. It wouldn't surprise me a bit.
I didn't know that he was going to come in with the CCP angle. I swear, I'm serious. Like, this is. I don't know where he's even getting this shit from.
Because you try to get me leave. I'm not leaving. Guess what?
Well, then stay while we get to the other fine gals. who've been waiting
Spoiler alert,
patiently
she
for us.
does leave.
I'm going to return on, if anybody wants, I'm going to return on the TTS. Oh my God, has everything been. I'm sorry,
Okay,
guys.
hold on.
It's been off this whole time.
Shit, it hasn't been popping up. For those of you, I'm very sorry. It's just going to, like, come through.
Okay, hold on. Because Lily gave me some timestamps to make sure that I think these are safe. Okay, hold on. Andrew, super chat, roast to Andrew, chat. try to book me. You can't afford it. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm looking at the timestamps. Okay. Okay. So far, these look like these are safe.
Sorry, guys.
Jeremy
I don't know what
donated
happened.
$199.
I don't know what happened here,
Buddhist, you decided unilaterally to kill a child. Take away boys, don't nut inside of stupid, like these chicks. The more they talk, dumber they are. Andrew, want to hear from you, my spirit animal.
By the way, that came in. These are coming in a long time ago. Just giving you guys a heads up on some of these. I'm going to have to read some of them because they've fallen off. Jeremy, thank you for that. Appreciated. We have Kill of Serial throwing a wrench into the mix. Happy Mother's Day. Have your parents told you how they met? If so, how? Which parent was more of a rock in your life? Here, we'll go around. The question is, have your parents told you how they met? Oh, man. You want the stories from all the women? That's a long... how your parents met. Okay, you guys will have to give quick answers on that. I'm going to write all these down because they're just now coming in. I apologize, guys. We wanted to turn it off just so there weren't interruptions while we were just trying to get through the main story. Good times. Good times. It's going to take forever to get through all of these. So while we're doing that, how did your parents meet?
Oh, I don't want to hear this. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Daisy doesn't answer this.
Quick answers if you can, guys. We'll go around the table.
Family institution.
They met at JCPenney working there.
Let me read this. Subscribe YouTube, Pokin Podcast. Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Pokin PR. Okay. I don't know how my parents met. And my mom was
forced to do something she didn't want to an individualist. That is the ultimate crime. Okay, thank you.
An individualist from the Communist Party of China? Really? That kind of individualist? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sell me another lie. Sell me another lie.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. How did your parents meet?
My mom's brothers were.
Can you straighten up your microphone?
Oh, yeah.
School sweethearts.
High school sweethearts, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Appreciate it, guys. We have a bunch coming in right now. We've never done that before where we kind of like pause it, but just want to make sure we could get through everything. Okay, he's just blasting that thing out. Good times. We're waiting on... Oh, you know what? While we're waiting for some of these to come through, we're going to ask the age-old question here. Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Daisy, starting with you. What do you...
I was just wondering, why don't we play the video right now?
Well, because these ladies need to
Because
talk.
he got so obsessed. Can we
just play the video if Daisy wants to see it? I think you should just see it.
I just want to know what it is.
Well, now, Daisy, you're disrupting the show. Don't disrupt the show. Be kind to the other
First, right? You start arguing first.
Okay, calm
Daisy
down.
and her blonde bimbo co-conspirator. Thank you. You two have proven my point of telling men to avoid all clout and money-chasing demons such as yourselves. Gents, focus on yourselves.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Zentience. Appreciate it. Hey, dude, Zentience, I haven't seen you in forever, man. Really appreciate your TTS. Sorry that there was a delay. What the fuck? That is not how that normally looks. Oh, our Twitch is all scuffed. Okay, I gotta fix that. Streamlabs did a whole bunch of weird shit, so I have to redo all that stuff. Hold on, I'll come back to that. I'm just checking here to make sure. I know a few of these fell off. There was LPE. Did we do the one from Real Trump? I think we did. That one came through. Okay.
I Hate Hypocrites donated $200. Andrew acts holier than thou and shreds women apart for their pasts, but he married a 304 who had 5 kids by 3 different men, and he had his kids with her out of wedlock. They are complete hypocrites.
Andrew,
Dad,
quick response.
Did she kill any of them? Did she kill any of her kids, son? No. No, she didn't kill any of them. Unlike a certain CCP murderer who was here before you today. You can give all sorts of criticisms to my wife because she's supposed
Where's
to.
Andrew, where's the...
But just saying, just going to throw this out. Sorry that my wife didn't kill her kids. Sorry that upsets you.
That guy
It
Slim
makes you
Shot donated
upset.
$200. Since when did this podcast turn into the people's court? Brian, how can you as a man sit there and allow another man to talk to your guests like that, let alone women? This isn't a good look.
I mean, look, Andrew's his own man. I can't control what he does. If he was sitting next to me, I could like give him a little elbow bump. But hey, you know, Andrew's his own guy. He's gonna, he's got his opinions. Yeah. Emotional damage. He might be a dirtbag with poor. Maddie, can you read it?
He might be a dirtbag with poor values, but that's not a criminal offense. You deleted your golden ticket, and now you're still looking for a payday. Move along. Your green card is out there somewhere.
You guys can respond to these, by the way. Just saying. Just letting you guys know. We're playing catch up here, guys. Here's Grid 1.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.
Yo, good to see you, Grid 1.
Congrats, Brian. You have the most fantastic of all plastics at the table. Daisy, next time have your work done in Korea. It will look much more natural. Are you or are you not an escort paid for sex?
Why are you so obsessed with it? Try to see if you can book me. Guess what?
Well, let me
you
ask
can't
you
afford
this.
it.
Have you ever engaged in your life in prostitution?
Did she say what? Hold on. I gotta rewind that. She did let one child die. That's true. Hold on. Did she say what I thought she said? Guys, by the way, I didn't see any of this part right here. Hold on. Congrats, Brian. You have the most fantastic of all plastics at the table. Daisy, next time, have your work done in Korea. It will look much more natural. Are you or are you not an escort paid for sex?
Try to see.
Hold on. Okay.
You have the most fantastic of all plastics at the table. Daisy, next time have your work done in Korea. It will look much more natural. Are you or are you not an escort paid for sex?
Why are you so obsessed with it? Try to see if you can book me. Guess what?
Well, let me
you
ask
can't
you this.
afford it.
Have you ever engaged in...
That's right, because you ain't got $40,000 back.
Boom! Headshot!
Okay? She ain't no cheap woman now. She said, Tree, you just are jealous because you can't charge $40,000. And I said, you goddamn right. I sure can, honey. I ain't even trying to daggone. You can flex. You can flex that. I can't charge $40,000. You got me beat, baby, okay?
life in prostitution?
I have said that many times, 1,000 times, no.
Never.
So you can shut
Once
up
have
right
you
now.
engaged in prostitution of
Not
any
even
kind?
once, no, ever.
That bitch
I said that many times.
Lies. I need a lion. I need a lion thing on my daggone stream deck. All these lies.
That's
How
all
did these
different
other places
accordingly.
get your profile on their prostitution sites? How did that happen, Daisy?
How do I know? You go find out.
Well, there's no less than 3 which have been released, and I'm just wondering,
You go
how
and
is it
find
possible?
out. You go and
Juice
find out.
donated
Unless you have
200.
slept with me.
The Asian on the right is obviously here for a publicity stunt. Her eyebrows are fighting for the last available real estate on her forehead. Please have her stand in the corner for 3 minutes of Sil.
I'm not gonna have her stand in the corner. I typically only do that. Sometimes I put people in the timeout. Daisy's been very, she's been good faith.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, freak. Oh, sorry. Oh,
New to me. Are you involved with?
Damn it. Hold on. Where did I leave off at? Hold on, sorry. Okay, here we go. They mute Daisy for 10 minutes. Okay, here we go.
22 to 25, mute her.
Daisy, we have to mute your microphone for 10 minutes if somebody donates 100. 500. But actually, 500. Before we do though, because I asked
Your mic is muted.
Listen, I'm gonna need a purse. You're gonna have to buy me a $30,000 purse. You want me to turn off the TTS? I need a $30,000 purse.
That's not right.
I'll take Gucci. I don't know about anything. I'll take what's a man purse? What are those called? A satchel. You have Daisy. You have to buy me a satchel, a Balenciaga satchel, and then I will turn the TTS off. Wait, not
no. Hermes.
Okay, you have to buy me a.
Why is that? He gets to pay 500 or 100 or something to me
Okay,
for 10 minutes. That's the equal here.
This question came in before the mute, so you'll be able to answer the rating question, but then we have to mute your
Why are you trying to mute me? Like, what's the point of me being here? Like, that's not right and not equal. Like, I asked to play the video. Now you have played already. We've been here for 4 hours already.
Well, she wants to mute it just because the other girl, from the other girl. It only mutes it for 10 minutes though. Then you get to rejoin the conversation.
You're muted.
Why don't you just play the video?
You're
I
muted.
don't know what's in the video. Like, what is this video?
You're muted.
No, maybe we'll get to the video later, but first I do have to. Jeremy, he did donate this, but first, really quick, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Daisy, what's your answer?
Raise who? Like,
How
your own
attractive do you
looks.
think you are?
Like on a
That's
scale
what
of 1 to
they're
10. Into the mic.
Like 8.
Okay. All right. You can mute it. 10 minutes starting now. Okay.
Okay, like 7 or 8.
Daisy, I will actually cut it down to 5 if you're willing to face that corner in a timeout and think about what you've done. Tell you what.
Do it, Daisy. Think about what you've done in the corner in a timeout, and we'll only mute the mic for 5 minutes. That seems totally fair.
Good.
Let's just leave then.
Wait, no. No, you don't have to. This is a negotiation.
Yeah, we're not going to make you do that. Hang on.
It's just a negotiation. You don't have to do it. I was just making you an offer. Yeah, I'm joking. It's just a joke. That's Jeremy. You know Jeremy?
Donated $200. Fuck the video. Enough airtime for the whore. As despicable as Walters might have been, you are 10 times worse. Stop your clout chasing and clean yourself up. You be an embarrassment. Be better.
So I could bring down the mute to like 3 minutes.
Tree, you can get
if you're willing to wear
40K,
this
but
hat.
Adam
No
22
mute.
is the kind of buyer. No, thank
I think
you.
is she muted? Nick, is
First
there
of
a
all,
mute?
I'm
No
married,
mute.
so
You wear the hat, there's no mute.
I would
wear the
never
hat?
even do any of this.
Look, it
Okay.
has a helicopter thing. No?
I said no 3 times.
Okay.
And if I was single,
Okay,
I would
so 8, what
never
about you,
do
Noel?
anything with Adam.
7.
Just Gerald donated $500. Make it 20 minutes.
All right, 9:30.
Hang on. But I'm going to negotiate on behalf of Daisy. Daisy, if you wear the hat, Daisy, there'll be no muting of your microphone at all. Wear the hat, Daisy. 15 minutes. It's a joke on the show. That's all it is. It's just a joke on the show.
We've had people wear this before.
I've worn the hat. Hang on.
You're
I can't hear you. Can you hear me, Daisy? I can't hear you.
Wait, yeah, you're muted, Daisy.
Where is that? I'll wear it. Okay?
He doesn't have. Andrew, do you have a hat?
Fool me, like.
I have a hat. I don't have that hat.
Do you want to wear the hat?
No.
Nobody wants to wear the hat.
You've made me wear
You
a
know.
hat before. I'm good.
All right. Okay. She wants a 20-minute mute. Okay. What was your rating?
Hold on. TJ, thank you so much for the $10. Use Murray as a soundbite when he says the lie detector detected that was a lie. I have that soundbite. If you want me to send it to you, Tree, I use it when I make my memes. Okay, yeah, send it to me. I'll have it. That sounds good. Thanks, TJ.
Scale of 1 to 10. Okay, we got a 10.
8.
Okay, 8.
6.
6.
A 6.
6. Gustavo.
7.
What is? I don't speak Spanish. What's that?
7.
7. I give myself a 5. Andrew, what about you?
Me, I'm maybe a 3, 5, or a 4 or something in there.
Did you hear that, Andrew?
She called you a 0. It's,
I'm sorry, which one called me a 0? Was it one of the chicks
Jeremy
about going out to have sex with a random
$85.
guy? Was it one of
Alternative, I want to hear 10 minutes of Andrew Spilling sharing his thoughts.
So much money.
well, we can't give Andrew a monologue.
This Jeremy guy
for 10
got
minutes,
a lot
but,
of money. Holy smokes.
I suppose that we're adding here to.
He just dropping $500, $1,000.
Okay, I have Pokemon Blue.
Hang on, which one said I was a 0?
Here you go.
Yes.
I don't know, which one?
Your favorite person.
Do you want to play this while you're muted?
Daisy.
Oh, Daisy said I was a 0. The woman who smited her child in the womb. That woman said I was a 0. You know, I'll always be better looking than your child, though, Daisy.
Oh my god.
You know that? Always. Because I exist. Because I wasn't,
Oh my God.
murdered in the womb. I just want to let you know that.
All right. God damn.
I
Okay.
thought it was a joke at
Holy
first.
shit.
I know.
Does she not know that they muted her mic?
Okay. So 10. You're the only 10 here.
Yeah, why did you guys rate yourself lower?
I don't know. I'm kind of fat right now.
Honey, these women have low self-esteem. Every last one of them, okay? Every last one of them got low self-esteem. They are going to say that they're lower. They're going to say a lot of stuff to appeal to appease to the male audience.
I need to lose some weight. What's up,
I
Walter?
could gain some
Bro,
weight.
let's hit the gym together.
But like,
bro.
what does that have to do with it? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a 10 for myself, you know? Like, I'm happy with myself, and I'll be a 10 for the right person. Like, everyone, like, has beauty. It's in the eye of the beholder, but I mean, for the right guy, I'll be a 10. Not to everybody, but I mean, I think that Daisy is, like, physically, I think that she looks really good, too. So it's like, and maybe some guy will look at her and say she's a 10, and some guy will look at me and say I'm a 5, but it just depends on the person. So for myself, I'm a 10.
Okay, I think based upon, so Daisy stays muted. I'm looking at these timestamps now, and let's move up to 4 minutes. So Lily, after this is where since Daisy is muted, she doesn't talk no more. So we can go up to 4 hours and 45 minutes where they do the man versus bear question, right? Okay, 4:45. Hold on a second. 4:45. 4:45. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Maddie, can you read it?
Jeremy donated $1,000. Pop champagne.
Okay, we're gonna drink
STFU
some
Daisy,
champagne,
Gold
boys.
Digger. Plus Andrew. Big blank energy. Thank you, Brian, for giving us a platform to speak. Madison, let's see that Twitch link. Let's see the champagne. Jeremy, can you? I'm just kidding.
Okay. All right, boys.
my rent.
Oh, she's going to be streaming on twitch.tv/whatever. All right, we have a champagne bottle here.
45.
Jeremy is fucking
Thanks, Jeremy.
popping champagne bottles, so let me get this going.
Wait, Brian, do you drink?
The only time I ever drink, I don't like the taste. I know such thing as alcohol. Blackout drunk. I've maybe been like a drinker.
There.
Supposed to take the cage off. Oh. Just kidding. I recognize the name Jeremy, but all right. I'm pouring out some liquor, underage. After all the stress, I can pour it. It's fine. All right. Well.
Lily, did I miss it? 4:45 to 4:46. Okay, I totally skipped over it because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear them say anything. So, let's go to 4:57. 4:57. 4:57. 4:57. 4:57. Where they clown Andrew. Okay. All right, here we go.
Hold on, Maddie. Read this. That's
TLS Dustin,
Money, thank you.
$9. For the panel, if your partner caught fire and got third-degree burns on 99% of their body, horribly disfigured from face to toes, would you stay in a relationship with them?
We already got answers on this.
No, I kind of directed them to answer, but she answered.
Daisy answered. Noel.
I would stay. Yeah.
Would you stay?
I would also stay.
Kelly.
Yeah.
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 4:57.
So is this like they look like the guy from Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds, all fucked up and shit?
Freddy Krueger.
Okay, good times. Thank you, Gerald, for that. They would stay with the 3rd-degree burns. What if your boyfriend? Oh my God!
Killer of Cereal donated $69.
Are you still
Would you
like
date a
this?
soldier, a veteran who
Are
has
you still-
put people in the forever box in an active war zone, and now who may suffer from issues like PTSD and TBI?
There's a lot coming in, guys. Just FYI. Would you date a soldier who has like PTSD or TBI?
So traditional
we'll come back to it.
donated $69. Andrew
Uh-oh.
acts so
They're
traditional that
coming
he
for
left
you, Andrew.
Rachel after knocking her up, married a black woman, got back with Rachel, and had another kid out of wedlock. He married Rachel when she had 5 kids by 3 men.
I did.
Andrew, are you
I didn't know
married to a
that.
woman?
That's Lord me.
I'm so
Hang
glad
on,
you're not
pause it
dating
there, Brian, for
donated
just-
by 3 men.
Andrew acts so traditional, but he left Rachel after knocking her up, married a black woman, got back with Rachel, and had another kid out of wedlock. He married Rachel when she had 5 kids by 3 men.
I did. I didn't know that. That's Lord me.
I'm so
Hang
glad
on,
you're not
pause it
dating
there, Brian, for
donated
just a second.
$69.
Wait, I can't.
Late
It's
to the
just-
party as usual.
I can't do it.
The breeze finally just setting up here in Washington.
Washington.
Fishy. What if you found out the perfect
I didn't know
guy
I
you
married
just
black
started dating loves Teflon Don, Donny J fucking Trump?
What if you found out that you start dating love stuff? Okay,
Just
I'll
Gerald
ask this.
donated $69. I don't believe any of you.
This is in response to the 99% burns on the body. He doesn't believe. He thinks you guys would break up with the guy. I don't know. Wait. So going back to kill of serial. Would you date a soldier, veteran, who's put people in the who's deleted people, but who now suffers from PTSD and a traumatic brain injury? Would you date him?
What's PTSD?
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
No.
If I was married to them prior. to
Okay,
them
I don't care
developing
about
PTSD,
Would you date? I got PTSD doing. Okay.
Rachel Black.
Get. I'm certain that somebody has some evidence of this, right? They're not just completely full of shit and making shit up. I've heard a lot of great rumors about myself, but that one by far must be the funniest one that I've heard to date.
Is it possible?
I was not aware.
I was gonna ask, is it possible that Rachel has like vitiligo, like the Michael Jackson thing?
I don't think so. I don't
Like,
think
is
that
she secretly
that has
black?
occurred.
So
No,
Andrew
but,
gonna
I'm
deny
sure
that he was
somebody
married to
is going
Taraka?
post a picture somewhere of my black ex-wife.
Andrew, you
who
gonna act like you
exists
didn't marry
inside
that
only
woman?
your mind because you're a fucking lunatic on the internet. But just wanted to throw that out there.
How'd that feel right now?
Well, I mean, it feels fine for me because the truth's on my side, and
Same
unlike
here.
you, I didn't murder my own child
Same
and then try to
here,
get
and I
revenge
know
on the
the reason
person
why.
and blame it on him because I'm not a fucking CCP
You got
lunatic.
dirt on
but
you.
that's
That's
just me.
why you are nervous. Keep explaining.
When you, well, I'm sorry, I
I'm
don't
sure you
understand
got
what
dirt
you're
on
saying. When you say nervous, do you mean confident because I didn't smite my own child in the womb?
I admit that you're doing better than Walter. Why can't you admit that?
What do you mean, do better than Walter? I
You
don't
are
remember
doing.
Walter
You are
smiting
better
my
than
child
Walter.
in
At
the womb.
least you didn't ask for abortion.
Oh my god.
Jeremy donated $500. STF you Daisy.
I know.
Jeremy really got money though.
You know what?
Don't
It's
worry.
probably, like, really
Anyways,
good public humiliation. It's probably like a speak.
So
Oh,
he
it's okay.
donated
Wait.
another $500 to make her shut
Anyways, guys,
up.
I'm so glad I'm not dating. He sent in. Hold on. Oh, what if you found out the perfect guy you just started dating loves Donald Trump? Noelle,
my life.
would you?
Would I date
Okay.
him?
Would you date him?
Yeah, of course.
504.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the question?
Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm
Perfect
fast
guy. You
forward
just
to
start dating him.
504.
You find out he loves more liberals than the Republican Kelly. Crumbs, bro.
I personally would.
Okay. Cool. Madison.
My current boyfriend is my perfect boyfriend, and he loves
Andrew,
Donald
what?
Trump.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. Looked like you're doing something weird, Andrew.
I wasn't doing it. What?
I don't know. You just your head was like dunked down, bro. It looked kind
Oh,
of.
well, I was singing a song about my black ex-wife that I didn't know that I had. But I was.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
We know!
Yes, you're coping.
You can't deny that you married Taraka now, Andrew.
The truth it is scalding,
You
and
coping and
now
seething,
you are
baby.
molding and coping. Coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I swear to God, dude. Come on, dude. We got the marriage certificate. All right.
Singing it for my chat. It goes like, my black ex-wife. My black ex-wife. I was doing something
Okay,
along
yeah,
those
okay,
lines.
all right.
I didn't realize that I was married to a black woman previous.
Oh.
I
You
didn't
are
know that.
married to a white one, but you divorced the black one in order to marry the white one you had 2 kids with.
That. So
Yeah.
now I know.
Okay.
Would you date a girl
Yeah.
who was like MAGA?
MAGA.
Like very, very.
Well, I don't really like to date women who are like super overt politically, because I feel like it doesn't matter if she's like conservative or liberal. I feel if like you're super
All right, okay,
invested.
let me go to the next time.
This is my personal preference. If you're super invested in
timestamp.
politics, you're kind of like doesn't matter what. You're just kind of annoying to be honest.
512.
So,
Okay, so 512 is the next one. 512, 512, 512. Okay.
Yo, China Doll, thank you for the gift of 20 memberships. Like, you gave this to me as a gift. Can I?
Well, in China, there is some.
Can you read this, Madison?
Replay Brady's over or something. It's L time. Did you hear Kevin Hart weighs 140 pounds, and if The Rock blows in Kev's butthole, he weighed 150.
Yeah,
she don't
the
eat
roast.
bad. She hell.
Oh hell no!
Would-
I would blank Daisy. I wouldn't. Daisy with Brian's D.
Huh?
Yeah, but I mean, speaking of Kevin Hart, I heard that he married my black ex-wife.
He is so mad. Oh my God. So listen, if you guys want to get under Andrew's skin, this is the thing. It's not his black wife. It's his black ex-wife, Taraka. That is her name. It's not black wife. It's black ex-wife. And he can't let it go. He is so triggered by that. That is, look. That one. He's so triggered, dude.
Yeah.
What's wrong with marrying a black wife?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
Then why do you deny it then?
Why do I deny something which is patently false? Because it's
We
not
don't know
true.
if it's not true or it's true. We don't know.
Wait. People don't. Wait. I'm sorry.
Like, we don't
people
know if it's true or not. Like, how can you
people
prove
don't.
it?
People don't know if it's true or it's untrue.
We don't. How,
so
like,
that's
prove
really
it.
strange, Daisy. You would think that
Like,
they
you
would
asked me
make
the same
such
question, so
crazy
prove it.
accusations if they didn't know.
Like what
if they
you
were
just did to
true,
me,
right?
crazy accusations. Like I don't even
Oh,
speak
yeah, they're
English right
crazy
here. Like I have to
accusations,
like
that's right.
listen to your bullshit. Like,
Listen to your bullshit.
your bullshit.
Hot for CCO
I'm sorry,
donated
are you- wait,
69.
are you saying-
Brian, you really brought on Daisy just to dogpile her when Myron hates you and will never collab with you. Daisy, sue those losers and take them for all they have.
Thanks to you, Park Face CEO.
Yeah. So I mean, tell me, Daisy, do you think I have a black ex-wife?
Well,
This is what I have to say to
I'm
that.
fairer than you. Like we don't know, right? You gotta prove it.
Can you
You gotta
tell me?
prove it, right? You didn't.
I'm sorry, it's your accusation. You have to prove it. I'm sorry that you
have
don't
to
know how
prove
things
it.
work, but that's how it works in a non-communist nation. If you make accusations, you have to prove the accusations. That's how that works. Did you know
Same
that,
thing
Daisy?
you asked me. You have to prove it.
You, well, you were
See,
the one who
Daisy,
just
this is
stated
what
yes,
happens
so I'm
when
just
you
curious.
burn
I
a
didn't say
bridge
yes.
with
I
me.
said
You
we don't
can
know.
be
You
able
have
to
to
prove
prove
it.
it.
Does it look
You are
good,
full of
boys?
shit.
You'll be able
Does it
to
look good?
prove it if
About
you
what?
if
I mean,
me
am I
and you were
bullshit about this,
cool.
Daisy? When I say that
Nah,
you
I can't
smited your
stand
child
your
in the
ass.
womb,
I
am I
mean,
lying?
What's wrong with marrying a black woman?
Wait, that's
I didn't say there was
he's not
anything wrong with
arguing
it. When I say that you
Okay, then I didn't
smited,
say anything
when I
like-
say that you smited your child in the womb, am I lying? Or did you smite your child in the womb?
What does that mean?
Word.
It means, did you kill your child in the
No, I
womb?
didn't. No, I didn't.
Hold on, hold on, hold on here.
Until proven guilty.
Innocent
No,
until
I
proven
didn't.
guilty.
Hang on, Daisy,
I
did your
didn't kill-
child magically evaporate,
I
or did
didn't
you
kill
do something
anybody.
to exterminate its
So why
life,
do you say that's
Daisy?
murder? That's not murder.
Oh, no,
okay?
it's not murder?
So if it's murder to you, okay, fine.
If it's not murder,
why did I
then you
lose
have
the
nothing
kid?
to
Because the
complain
father doesn't
about
want the
with Walter.
kid.
Daisy,
So
if it's
tell
not
me,
murder, then
tell
you have
me,
nothing
tell me,
to
why is
complain
that wrong
about.
to marry a black woman?
Show you what?
I don't think he's saying that. I don't think he's
then.
I
saying
didn't say anything about it being wrong to marry a black woman. What are you talking about?
Then why
That's it.
do you
Answer my
want-
question. You smited your child in the womb.
This is
You don't
so
believe, though, that this is
good.
murder, so why would you hold Walter accountable for
I'm so
anything?
glad
That makes no
not
sense.
dating donated
Hold on.
$69.
Hold on.
Ha. Just got caught up on this Daisy chick. So some dude from another show blasted your ovaries and you decided to kill the baby? Now I understand. You are absolutely and utterly gross. Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, he is right. You did smite your child in the womb. You did. In other words, it's not murder, right? And if it's not murder, Daisy, then you can't call Walter a murderer. You can't say he did anything actually wrong.
Wait, we have talked about it. We have talked about it a little too much.
Yeah, but I want to bring it back because I just want to. Daisy, what did Walter convince you to murder anybody or not?
I would just drop it, honestly.
Yeah, I don't
Stop talking.
Yeah, I don't want to drop it though. I want to ask the question. Daisy, did Walter make you murder somebody or did he not do
donated
that?
$69.
I don't have to
Jeremy,
answer
Wait, hold
I can't
on.
afford it.
Jeremy
Please,
can't afford it. Please,
for the love of
Christ. Not sure what he's going
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
but-
So anyway, if you don't mind answering my question, did Walter make you murder somebody or not?
Well, he made. Myron did.
Myron made you murder, but it's not murder though, Daisy.
Well, that's the main reason why I had to take a pill because I
Yeah,
was
but it's not a problem, 'cause
I
it's
was
not
seeing
murder, right, Daisy?
because I was seeing a doctor and I was seeing a therapist because I'm emotionally damaged
No, she not.
Then why
Oh
do
my
something
God.
that's not
that's-
murder?
from.
When did you? Hey, Daisy, is this a new section to the script that I didn't know about? When did you start seeing a therapist? When did that happen? What? Is this a client or a customer or what? I'm like, when did the daggone therapist show up? That's news to me.
From the allegations, from the defense that they're putting me in the situation, so I was sick in my head because of what happened to me, and nobody's.
Wait, you were sick in your head
I was
for
sick in my
you
head.
aborting your own child?
I was sick in my head because what Myron and Walter put me in through. Do I make that clear?
I don't understand. What did they put you through? You didn't murder a
I
child.
don't
You
have
didn't even think
to
it was a human
stand
being.
here
right?
because people haven't been through the situation as I did. And if you don't know, you go ahead and Google it. I already looked
Okay,
at
I'm going to
everything.
Google it. What should I Google? Should I Google, is abortion murder? You say no.
That's not
So
something
now that
for
we've
you to
established
say.
it's not murder, what did they put you through exactly? I'm
That's
confused.
not something for you to say, okay?
Yeah, you said it. I didn't say it. You said it's not murder. You're not a murderer. So
It's
you can't
your
be
point
murdered.
right
donated
here.
$69. You cannot blame someone else for actions that put you in the position. Take accountability.
Word. I just want to address a couple things here real quick. Thank you for your TTS.
Can I have my
everybody.
bracelet back?
One sec. Hold on. I kind of like it. One sec. I'll give it back to you. Give it back to you in just a sec here. This is the most. I don't even wear a $30 watch. This is the most expensive thing that's been on my wrist. Let me enjoy it for a little bit. Okay. Responding to the Pugface CEO. They'll never collab. I'm not doing this in furtherance of a collaboration. That's not my angle here at all. I certainly appreciate Daisy for coming on, for being willing to have this conversation, but I do object to the whole leaking thing. And regardless of who that's done to, I'm not in favor of
but it's gonna
leaking
happen.
private
But you're in
information.
favor in Walter's perspective?
But it's
you should,
gonna
because
happen.
Walter is clearly right, and you're clearly
Okay, he's right,
a person who
fine.
smited your child in the womb and wanted to deflect. You wanted to deflect the responsibility
You're not
for what you
gonna
did
win
to
by
him,
that.
and you explained that it was a massive revenge plot against this guy, as did the person who's next to you. It's purely, unadulteratedly, it's spite and revenge. You've admitted it's spite and revenge. I don't know how you wiggle your way out of that now.
So if somebody punches you on the face, what do you do?
Yeah, that's right, because you want to get revenge, because I made you feel
If
bad,
somebody
right?
punched you in the face, just like somebody said you marry a black wife, what was your response? Mute?
My response would just be like, nope, that didn't happen.
Wait, can I ask Andrew a question?
That's not what you did.
Go ahead, Colin.
I just wanted to.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I did.
I was just wondering, like, just like from his perspective, what would he feel like was the best thing that she could have done in that situation?
I mean, let us assume for a second that we're going to take two different worldviews, because that's what we're doing. My worldview, which is Christian ethics, and her worldview, which is I don't fucking know what. My worldview is abortion is always murder. Same worldview that the blonde has, right? Same one. So if this is so, if this is true, then I would always default towards life. However, our CCP-loving friend over here smited this child in the womb and has done everything in her power to place the blame on him. Am I incorrect here from your assessment? Am I incorrect, or has she not done everything to place the blame on him for her action as the ultimate arbiter? He can't make her have an abortion, right?
Yeah, agreed. It's that was an individual choice.
I'm so glad I'm not dating. Donated $69. Brian, you aren't a fan of leaking, but clearly Daisy is. It takes two, you dumb skull. You spread your legs. It was your choice. Stop shifting the blame to everyone but yourself. Self-respect, please.
It was pretty despicable to leak record the phone call, release it.
I don't even think that these women should be in your studio with these other fine women here, Brian, after what they did. It's almost unconscionable. Just my perspective.
Okay. A couple things here. Also, there's a joke about the roast of Tom Brady. I think the funniest joke from that was from Tony Hinchcliffe, and he said something along the lines of, Tom Brady, why do you look like a gay Tom Brady? That was a good one. Okay. And then we have Yvonne's. Daisy had decided to have Fresh's baby. Fresh may have been able to file a federal lawsuit against you for false advertisement, 15 USC, section 1125, due to the drastic cosmetic changes you had from your original phenotype. Do we have the old photos, Nick? The OG photos? Anyways, it's fine, whatever. That's from
She looks so cute here.
She looked good.
Now she look like a demon succubus.
Wait, 2013? So
Damn, he's going in. He's going in. Thank you. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in the chat. Man. I
Slide rule,
appreciate it,
Mr.
brother.
Bulle donated $69. Daisy, send this message to your CCP overlords.
Oh, geez.
The Inquisition and Mobile Infantry stands ready to assist defending the free nation of Taiwan. Invade at your peril. Would you like to know more?
What the fuck? It's okay. Do you want to answer that?
No.
Why do they keep saying like political stuff?
Because they try to trick me.
They're being racist.
They're trying to get her to talk about it because she'll be in trouble if she talk about it when she gets to China.
Like, we're in America. Like,
Anyway,
let's talk about.
guys, let's talk about.
Okay.
What's everybody?
All right, so let's move on. All right, now we're coming to the finale, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna skip a lot of this, and okay, here we go. All right. 6. Okay, so now we're gonna come to the conclusion, guys. So we're gonna go to 6 minutes and 55. Okay, 6:15:22. All right, here's the last one. This is the final conclusion here. 6:15:22. 6:15:22. 6:15. All right, guys. Here's the grand finale. Hey, Alexi.
Nice.
Vladimir _Putin donated $20. Getting big time small PP energy from all these incels spending their
you
last
just spent
$20
$20,
to
brother.
bully Daisy.
Guys, don't bully.
Anyway,
No
when is
bullying.
the debate happening with Dean and Parker?
We're gonna reschedule
Would like
it.
to see you all make it happen.
We're going to get that scheduled.
Nickelodeon donated $20. Happy Mother's Day, Daisy.
Yeah,
How
happy
did you
Mother's Day,
find out
Daisy.
it was a girl so early in the pregnancy?
Was there a gender? No. Was it? Suck my Australian mother. Put a shrimp on the body, Andrew. Suck my shrimp on the body. Sorry, that was terrible. That was so cringy. I'm sorry.
Jeremy donated $69. I would rather spend my money on the thought of you, instead of actually wasting
Jeremy.
any of my brother's time with you.
Yo, salut to Jeremy. Thank you, sir. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate your patronage, Jeremy. You're a legend. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Shaved Arms and Tummy Out donated $20. Daisy isn't filing a lawsuit. No competent lawyer would let her come on here. My sprinkler goes like this.
Facts.
Hashtag justice for Nick. Hashtag free Hong Kong. Andrew smokes too much donated $20. Brian says he's working on it, but inflates every show. When he starts deflating, we'll know he's doing it. Maybe hit the Ozim pack, or you'll look like fresh and maybe Daisy will want your babies.
Brian heard that.
Trump for King donated $20. Trump for King. CCP is evil. Have girls name when World War II started and name who was the Axis. Blonde war needs to take cross off. Andrew is
Sure
base.
does.
King 1998 donated $20. Andrew, you turn your camera and pander to half the RP community to make a living. You have no academic background or credibility on any topic. Daisy actually performed better than you tonight. GTFO. Daisy's child donated $20. Can't believe Rachel Wilson had kids with 3 different men. Andrew Wilson's lungs donated $20. Andrew, if you continue smoking 2 packages of cigarettes every day, I will get a cancer. BRO. My slogan is get rich or die trying, and your slogan is get cancer or die trying. Die, motherfucker, die.
I guarantee you which one of us is going to get rich
Star
first.
Hopkin donated $20. Oh yes, her name is Kelly. What are your thoughts? Are they hypocrites? I know you be keeping it 1000%. The last show you was on was great. Actually an example of a good woman.
Slightly.
Daisy's ghost baby donated $20. Why did you do it, mommy? If you say Taiwan is a country, I'll forgive you. Puck for CCO donated.
By the way, pay attention because Daisy's about to walk off in about. Daisy's about to walk off. So she's getting real pissed off with these daggone donations.
$20.
She's about to
The
rage
Yankees
quit.
just upset that China is going to be the world superpower by 2050. Cry harder to all the incels in the chat. Daisy F and death.
Yeah, you eliminated half your country.
Machiavelli donated $20. Daisy, if you have a soft heart,
This is a roast.
you need
This
to
is
have
the roast
tough
segment,
skin.
guys.
People
If
dissing you
Netflix
because
can
they
do a
have no
roast,
chance
we
with
can do
you.
a roast.
These are the fleas
This is
that
the
come with
roast
messing with
segment
guys
of
like
Whatever
water.
podcast.
You can do better. Daisy supported fetus donated $20. Why, mommy?
Even she thinks that's funny. Daisy's a
Anonymous
bully.
donated
You scared her
$20.
off, bro.
Daisy, you're lovely. Don't listen to the haters.
She heard that, by the way. Yeah, guys, be nice. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Hey, Ivan, I refuse to even read it. You gotta be nice. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Just saying.
It's all like Fresh and Fits fans.
David Tozechiak donated $20. I don't have to agree with Brian or Andrew
Which
or
one was it,
Brian,
David?
Maddie
The
or
Jurassic
Bus,
Park
but I
one?
respect debate.
Oh, okay.
Be nice. Please read my last one.
The electric gates are down in Jurassic Park. Happy Mother's Day. Respect to Daisy and the whole panel.
Watson
Almost agreed
donated
with Brian on most
$20.
picks. Respect
Andrew
to Maddie
talks a
and
lot of
Gustavo.
fiat for a cucky captain save ho single moms. Holy shit.
Okay,
look at-
she's coming back. Hold on, she's coming back, and then I probably will fast forward it to where she rage quit. Hold on, because I want her to sit here. Hold on, let's go to. I want to go when she rage quit, because it's Let's see. She rage quit at 6:45, right? 6:45. So I'm gonna put it to. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put it at 6:40. 6:40, and then we got 5 minutes of her getting roasted. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go.
From heaven. Jeremy donated
2 shows in a row, no OF, 0
My daughter
OF
is the
rows.
most beautiful Asian I have ever seen. I would do anything I could for her. Yes, you have a big head, Madison. That doesn't mean you are not a beautiful person.
Her head is not big.
It's not big.
That's a
It's
normal
not.
forehead.
Ghost donated
Mine is
$20.
definitely bigger.
Daisy, was your abortion April 5th? Or are you going to refuse to answer?
Why are they so
Daisy.
obsessed with
If you
why?
have if you have watched the previous podcast, whatever I've been, and also my YouTube video, you would know it's not true.
Okay.
Daisy is a sea donkey donated $20. I'm so happy that Daisy trapped someone other than me. More women should aspire to be like Madison. Wifey material.
I have a question.
Daisy realized the baby was white and grabbed a coat hanger.
What? That's crazy.
Jeremy donated $100. STFU Daisy.
Damn, Jeremy, you got it. Wait, I do have a question for the chat. Nick, if you can pull up the chat.
Oh man!
I don't know.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Really? Wait. Actually, I don't know if it's fair if I ask it.
Kevin Terrell donated $20. My guy Jeremy, you could be in Hawaii, Japan, Brazil. With baddies, I'm a Navy vet, but damn dog, you using up them disability checks, huh? Also, where's Andrew's $500 love at? Anyways, Batman out.
Yo, Kevin, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Andrew is fake donated $20. The fact that Andrew can go from the podcast that trashes Brian to Brian's podcast shows the true character of Andrew. This entire podcast has been in defense of the very people trying to bury Brian.
Now they're friends
I'm not doing
again.
this in further, like,
I mean,
I'm
they're
not
friends.
doing this in
again,
furtherance
they're
of
friends now.
trying to like do a collaboration. That ship, my understanding, that ship's pretty much sailed.
No, it ain't.
This, I just, hey, I see something kind of
No, it ain't.
not so good. I want to address it.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Why are you looking at me that way, Daisy?
What's not so good?
The whole.
What do you want to address about?
Yeah, like the whole premeditated recording, leaking it. You already know how I feel about this, Daisy.
Daisy's _therapist donated $20.
I don't think it's very nice.
Holy shit, what have you guys done? Do you see what I have to work with now? If Daisy wasn't traumatized before, she certainly is now lol JK. She just uses me as a guide for cloud chasing.
Okay.
Warlord69, you donated $20. Gustavo, my man, I would slap you and turn you into the army, but that salute needs extreme work. Turn around and salute away from these women. They do not deserve that salute.
Okay, rock and roll.
Why does he have
Good
to
times.
salute though?
Nick, get Woe Grandma pulled up. We're gonna do a raid over there on Twitch for her. Okay, wow, quite a show. There's probably gonna be a few more TTSs that trickle in, but I do want to say a couple things here. First off, still looking for a lawyer in Dubai who can go after these
Shade Arms and
scammers.
Tommy out donated $20. Happy Murderer's Day. I mean Mother's Day. How much to mute Gustavo? I'm sick of him cutting everyone off.
$500.
Daisy _Anthony donated $20. Daisy, if you're not a CCP agent, can you tell us what 10 plus 5 is?
I don't even get that. What are they like? Are you not allowed to say what 10 plus 5 is?
What's 10 plus 5, Daisy?
Imphetus donated $20. Mommy, I still
what is
love
the 10
you.
plus 5
Deep
thing? I'm
down, do you
confused.
still love me? I wish we could have seen Santu all the fun things we could have done.
okay.
You've embarrassed us. CCP is listening, Mommy. You may go to jail. Hide.
Like, your username is like.
Okay, good time.
She's furious now. She's getting real
Kelly
angry.
versus the OFOs. Yo, Brian, for real though. Sorry, I commented on your ass and started all this, but you got the dumpy. Did I show it? Did I show it earlier on in the stream?
Make it make sense donated $20. Women blame the man for leaving, but don't take accountability for picking a bad partner. You hold the keys. Make him commit and marry you first and watch how quickly they leave. GG's, God bless.
GG, well played.
Bucky Larson donated $21.
Okay.
Brian, Gustavo, Andrew, you three are awesome. Ladies, please
welcome.
try to learn from Andrew. He's very wise.
Yeah, thank you, man. I just want to say thank you, sir.
Canada
You're
1
a
SD
gentleman,
donated $20.
Scholar.
Poor baby Daisy grabbed a coat hanger and went to work. That baby could have made it as a 1%er, but now that it's gone to heaven, we will never know. Netflix original should be Daisy the Baby Killer. Daisy's video donated $20. To top it all off, you never actually heard Daisy out to give her side of the story and showed her video. Absolutely
the
controlled
video?
to be a one-sided argument.
Show it.
Should we do the video?
I want to see it.
Daisy, you want to watch the video?
I mean, people know what's going on. Like, even if they don't know you from this panel, they will know later. So I'm not gonna. I'm just tired.
Okay.
King 1998
You didn't want to play the video
$20.
since beginning.
It's because
That's not
Andrew
fair. I
has
didn't
no
know that.
loyalty.
You brought me here
Trying
to be
get a
roasted
viral
today.
moment on here looking cringe so he can go up to
That is your intention. Because I asked you 10 times to play the video. You haven't. That's not fair for me.
Jeremy donated $500. After we get past all of this hatred and my own problems, thank you for this. God bless you, Daisy. Here is your $500.
Wait, was this to mute Daisy again?
Oh, you gotta say it.
You're leaving? Daisy. Wait. Wait, we're almost.
We came together. So.
Well,
Daisy's fortune cookie donated $20. All of your baby deleting, cash grab and scams will fail. Your lucky numbers are 10, 5, and 15.
Come back, Daisy. Where you
Hate
going?
4 Maddie donated $20. Kelly and Maddie, can you please touch
What's
tips?
going on,
Helmet
girl?
tips.
We're too far from each
Why
other.
you
For 50 bucks.
leaving?
Brent, what are you doing?
Real Trump donated
Ooh, I got a
$20.
super
Kelly,
chat.
you look like you cook some Philomine noodles.
You just
And to
exposed
Daisy, your child literally could have been the next Tiger Woods, but you said someone being mean to me on the internet wasn't worth it.
Don't go, Daisy.
Daisy's defense donated $20. You guys are disgusting for trolling a woman
Guys,
who
you made her
just
rage
lost
quit.
her baby. All this
Lost
woman
her
wanted was a
baby?
baby with the man
Guys,
she
you-
loved.
Oh, it was an
Watch
accident.
with H3
Didn't mean to.
podcast to understand full
Guys,
picture.
you gotta be nice.
Hey, wait, she didn't mean to.
Titus
She didn't mean
donated
to.
$20. Mommy, this person is loaded with money to help me speak to you. You need to hide. God has shown me all the things now. US justice system isn't your friend. Daddy is angry with you. Hail Mary to hell.
You literally came here on your own. There you go again, blaming someone else. All right, guys. All right. Okay, let me let's see. So men can understand there are bad and good men, and women should choose better, but get angry women are choosing the bear. Angry women are not choosing the bear. Angry women, here's my thing, because if any man got a problem with the whole bear scenario situation, you're just a predator, okay? We choose the bear because we rather be mauled with a quick death by a bear than to be raped on a daily basis and tortured by you as a man. So shut the hell up and stop being so insecure. And I want women to understand, if you want to know the most insecure men, you want to know the predator men, you want to know the men who will viciously R-word you or abuse you, it's the men that get mad that you would choose a bear over his bitch ass. Okay? Shut the hell up. Ivan, thank you so much. Tree, you gotta rewind. You skipped some awesome ones. No, I can't play the F. I can't play the F. They was dropping the F bombs. Cause if any one of you men got a problem with the fact that we choose I'm gonna just let you guys know right now, so you don't waste your time and get banned. All right. Any man in here who have a problem with the fact that women choose the bear, this is not the channel for you. I am your enemy, and you are my enemy. I'm just letting you know right now. You got a problem with us choosing a bear? You are just telling us that you're the predator, that you're mad that we're wising up, and we'd rather be taken out by a bear than to be constantly SA'd by your bitch ass. So shut the hell up. Stay mad. Okay? So there's that. And if you a pick-me woman who got a problem with that too, you'll get out too. I'm not here to sit up here and get big numbers. I know everybody's quick with numbers, okay? I'm not here for the big numbers. I want a quality group of people. I'm not here for quantity. And so if you guys are so caught up in your own selfishness and ignorance that you don't understand why women would choose the damn bear, okay, you ain't gonna get along with me. I'm just letting you know right now. So let that be a lesson to you. By the way, I think I missed somebody's, hold on. I think Juan donated. Juan donated $5 and said, I would like to have made Daisy wear a fake belly just like to make fresh. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Juan. I'm just now seeing this donation tip. Hold on. Let me go ahead and play this. I'm just now seeing this. I hope it's not content created, because if it is, I can't play it. What is this? What is this? Saturday night promo, Beyonce fake baby bump. Okay, that's not a good video, Juan. So, but thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. Nina Tree, Daisy self-snitched about her age. She said the picture before the plastic surgery was in 2013 and she was 17, 18. Somebody do the math. Hey, somebody do the math. I'm not good at math. If Daisy was 17 or 18, if she was 17 or 18 in 2013, how old would she be today? Somebody do that math real quick. If she was, Nina, I'm so sorry. I'm just now. Oh, she would be 29. Okay, well, she's 20. Okay, she told the truth then, Nina. She is 29 then. I mean, 28. Sorry. She is 28, 29. She is 28. Yeah, she's yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, she told the truth. I don't believe she's 28 though. I don't believe she's 28. She looks too old. She looks older than 28. Okay. She doesn't yeah, she doesn't. Hold on. Did I miss anybody else's? Okay. All right, guys. So what we do now here is we normally like do a cool down. So I'm gonna do a cool down, going over here, and then this is where I look at all three of my chats because I got 3 chats here. This is where I look at all 3 of my chats and I answer your questions for the next 3 minutes. Pearl Harbor Day. Okay. Yeah, Jasmine, I'm about to shut it down, girl. Yeah, she looks older. I wonder is that Botox doing that to her or something. Cosmetic surgery makes young people look older. What kind of bear you choosing? It didn't say a bear. It didn't say type of. I don't get to choose the bear. I mean, the type of bear. It's just choose the bear. And by every means, I'll choose a bear. Between being alone in the woods, between a random man and a bear, absolutely choose a bear. Statistically, you'll get killed by a man more than a bear. Okay. Also, bear don't R-word you. So it's and I never seen a question trigger men more than the bear thing. This is such a great vetting question. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. So there's that. All I gotta say is I don't trust bears because you never know they bloodlust I don't know if you're a male or female. But anybody who says they don't trust the bear, okay, then you'll trust getting R-word. I mean, if you like it, if you enjoy getting, R-worded on a daily basis, physically abused by some random man, then, I mean, I'm not going to holler at your fantasy. I'm just saying. But based upon statistics, and I've shown, if you guys don't believe me, go look in my video where I said why women choose the bear. It states that you're more likely to die by bees than you are to die by men. And so women always sit up here and want to act like they would choose the damn bear, but first thing they want to do is scream if they're approached by somebody, a man, when they're standing at their car alone. My thing is that, women are just sitting here saying like, oh, I choose men. No, you won't. Because the same damn women are the ones that'll walk across the street when they see men coming their way. Same damn women, especially when they drive through the hood, okay? Same when they drive through the hood, they will lock the doors. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. So, my mom just took care of them. That's okay. Yeah, I know how we do. I didn't even see what he said, but looked like Sun Dormant or that shizzle candle. I sent $10 donation. Where did you send it, Savage? Hold on. Did you send it through Streamlabs? Oh, you sure did. My bad. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I see it. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix that. Okay, hold on a second, Savage. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna play it. Here we go. My bad. Let me play it now. Here you go. Why is it not playing? Stream Elements, Streamlabs. Did I not put the Streamlabs up here? Okay. You know what? Thank you so much. I realize I messed up. I realize I messed up. Let me read your donation. Okay. It looks like I didn't put the code in here so it can go off. Jeez. Okay, let me read your $10. That was 2 hours ago too. No attorney will keep a client if they talk about their case. As a paralegal, my supervising attorney dropped a client because he would not shut the F up. That's facts. My apologies, Savage sweetheart. I will, did anybody else? Jeez. Okay, I just saw that I made a huge mistake and I didn't have the code put into this one right here. So thank you. Did anybody else I missed? Streamlabs have been having issues today. Oh, okay, that's what's happening, Ivan. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but I also don't have that code in here. So there's that. Hold on, let me look at my other chats. I by all means do not. I also donated on YouTube too. Hold on, Mug. I think. Let me see. I think I saw yours. And hold on, let me see. Oh, you sure did, Mugs. I got you. Here we go. Mug said, this is for the $7.32. Thank you so much. This is for the half tree in a Domina outfit stream. My eyes have been seeing too much cringe things and need some healing. That's right, folks. Make your eyes more healthy by contributing to this. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. My bad. Anybody else did I miss? Hold on. Let me look at the chats again. I am so sorry. I do not usually miss. I normally do not miss. But I guess because it's such a long stream today, that's the reason why I guess I'm missing out. Okay. All right. I got that's everybody. I got everybody. Okay, looks like I got everybody. All right, there, chat. So it means you covered a really good topic today. Yeah. Everybody want to see that. So, Nina, did you hear me? I got your donation. I read it. My apologies for skipping over. I didn't mean to. Okay, guys. So there is no stream tomorrow. All right. I will be here on Wednesday for a live stream. And yeah. With that being said, I got to go get ready for my political stream. Thank you guys for coming by. The replay will be here at your leisure. And I appreciate you guys coming by, and you take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day today and tomorrow. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the normal day that I stream. Okay? Mwah. Love ya. Later, taters.